Prepare yourself to take a voyage into the unknown.
wrong button.
Oh, you did.
I think we are live. I think.
It looks like it.
I think so. You just can't see us. Isn't that strange?
So weird.
It is so weird,
Wow.
folks, because we're going to surprise you with what we're wearing. Isn't that none? It is live, but I have all the cams turned off, so I have no idea. Where everybody's at. So, oh God, I hope I
We're
set
all
this up
ghosts.
right. Yeah, we're all. It's a
We're all
ghostly show.
ghosts.
That's right. That's right. All right, folks. Yes, those who are here watching, we are here to play The Haunt, our lovely Halloween show, a special that we like to run every year. We love the module. Nice little one-shot that TV Publishing, Phil Beckwith, published several years ago. Actually, I think it's 4 years old now. So, and still holds up. We've even got our spoopy D&D Halloween theme and Fantasy Grounds going, so it should be fun. So, without further ado, we're going to start the introductions, and it takes me a second to pull the cams off, but we're going to... Doom. It's Doom. There you go. That's right. That's right, Zeke. It's Doom. So we start with Grief. Say hello to everybody and who you are and all the fun stuff and things like that.
Hi guys! I am Kirsten, or Myriad. I play the Tiefling Druid Grief. And I'm an artist over on Twitter, so you can find me on Twitter at Myriad_X.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Oh my God, he's so cute.
That is so cute.
Awesome.
Yes. So if you haven't noticed, yes, they are playing their same characters from Waterdeep Dragon Heist, but it is not. I originally I was going to actually make it a dream sequence, but we're just playing and having fun. But this doesn't go in correlation with their Dragon Heist game. Just kind of made it easy. They already knew the characters, and so we kept with them. All right. So next up is Matt. Oh my.
That's
Oh
pretty.
my.
What are you doing here? Need to put you up there. Yes.
Oh, I gotta fix the cam. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yes, tis I, Matt Lawson VO, here playing as Hibram, the ASMR warlock. And shall we survive this game? I don't know, but Hibram shall say nevermore.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right,
This is
next
the
up
best.
is Mandy.
Me? Oh no. I have elf ears and everything. Hi everybody, I'm Mandy. I'm also an illustrator over on Twitter. You can find me at the Mandy anywhere online. And yeah, I'm playing Kiyoshara, the half-elf bard.
There we go. Next up is Beth. Oh my.
Oh, wow. That is marvelous.
Let me move him up.
That's awesome.
There.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Hi, I'm Rusty. I hit stuff hard. And
Nothing
we
but
brought-
maggot eat bread for 3 stinking days.
What's that?
I have a bag of pickled herring.
Oh my
Of course you do.
God.
Yum.
Of course he does. Yep.
I want
Maybe
that axe. That's rad.
Some of the last time he gets to enjoy it. There's a storm brewing on the horizon. He feels it incoming. All right, next, lastly, is Elon. Oh, there she is. The storm is brewing. All right, and last but not least, there we go. Who do we have?
Well,
Whoa.
greetings, everyone. I'm Alon Wall. I'm playing Sphirian Yor, the investigating rogue And just anticipating the fact that I might die and become reincarnated, I'm going as Sherlock Bones.
Aw.
Oh, it's gonna be dad jokes. Him and oh no. Oh,
It's appropriate.
Game is afoot.
that's hilarious. All right,
Are you gonna be able
well,
to talk with that thing on?
yeah, I knew.
So far, I'm managing. I cut a couple holes. Just like,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to show it to them first. Yes, folks. Oh, this
Now
sucks.
to find out if I can drink. Can I drink?
Here it comes. Yes,
Probably.
and me,
Oh,
your
it's
DM.
hard.
Oh God.
Fangs make that
You might
hard.
have to lose the teeth, man.
Yes,
Damn it.
I have hair, but it kind of doesn't work with the. Yeah, that's right, Bashman. So yes, and all this glory, the DM is here. Okay.
Even Bremner's laughing.
So, hi, folks. Yes.
Yeah.
How we doing? So, yes, I'm DM Duff 563. Yeah, it won't last long because this is really hot, and my head is just percolating with sweat, and I don't need to go into details, but yes, it's like it's just going to start pouring down my face, and so yes, the hair will come off. There's a reason I got rid of it. Now I know. I'm not like Seth. I can't do the long hair thing. Yep, I don't have the.
I'm gonna try to see how long I can last without my glasses.
Yeah,
because Kiyashara doesn't wear
it's
glasses.
already hot with all these lights. But anyway, we are here.
Yeah, this
to
may
play.
come off too. We'll see.
Yep. So I hope
yeah, you're gonna
everybody
regret
enjoys
that in about 30
the
minutes.
costumes. We're we like dressing up and having fun on the channel. You know how it is, and we're here to play. Yep. And so, with that being said, everybody should be on the tracker. What do we got here? I've already got a card being played. Critical hit for.
Oh no.
Oh, the DM. There you go. Already coming out. That's the way you play
The
it.
ghost that
That's
suddenly
pretty
appeared
epic there.
on the stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got Ghost. So Ghost infect the channel from time to time, and it just happened. You know, hey, just the way that it goes. So we got jump scares. We got stuff happens all the time, and we actually have haunt music too, which is awesome. Totally forget that they have this set, and there we go. Okay, so let me move this out of the way, and the stream looks good. We will put everybody. Okay, let's put this up. Okay, so here's how this goes. Y'all have been sent due east from Waterdeep on a mission from your benefactor, as always, Prater. He has a distant cousin, a mayor of a town of Succumber, which is far due east, and he is distressed because his young daughter, has disappeared, and there have been evil doings, bad tidings, bad weather. Things have just become very serious in this small little town, and he has asked the group to head that way to find out exactly what has been happening in the area, and to find his favored niece, because he could care very much about his family members, but she always had a little place in his heart. He's quite upset that she has disappeared, and there's no word, or haven't seen her in a couple of days, and he would like that to be taken care of. So he sends y'all post haste toward the town, and y'all get there to meet with the mayor of the town, his brother, a name of Charles is his name, and he tells you that his lovely daughter Frances is missing, and she was last seen going up north of the town with her friends, and they were playing on the road just outside of the entrance to an old estate known as the Montharus Manor. An old old building that no one ventures to anymore because it is said that there's great evil that lives in this house, and the townspeople stay away from it. And everybody knows not to go near it. But the kids were on it playing a dare apparently, and she ran into the fenced off area, ran into the manor area and all that, the grounds and all that. And when they went to search for her, she was nowhere to be found. And he asked y'all to head up that way and see if you can find her because, yes, he is worried about her and he would very much like to have her home. And he tells you, he asks, is there any, other than he can tell you that it's an old abandoned place. No one goes there anymore. It has a great history to it. General Monthros, probably 100 years ago, was a great man who, him and his armies and he basically controlled this area and fended off several orc invasions. And was known for that. But then but when he passed, basically one of the repelling, his maneuvers to try to repel the orcs failed, and they were overrun. And there was talks of betrayal, there was talks of evil, and such. And he'd perished there. But other people say when they move up and walk up and down the path, their wagons and coming up from the south and all that, or coming from the north, that they see a green glowing light emanating far off in the distance where the house is at. That it's a great evil, and there's some say no, it's a giant emerald of great power that is there, and it's all sorts of rumors and all that, but no one has the guts to go check it out. But y'all are the group that can solve this mystery and find the lost daughter. And he tells you, please do it as quickly as possible because we miss her. And he knows that his brother Praetor will be very upset if we don't find her. And he's just as worried about Praetor's wrath as he is finding his daughter. There you go. So, any questions that you would like to ask before you venture north out of town, head toward the manor?
Can we buy some healing potions?
Y'all should have one.
Yeah.
Y'all should have them. You should have at least your one. All your inventory.
Okay.
If I didn't turn that off, you can refresh all that, turn those all back on, so you have access to them, things like that. Yes.
Okay.
I may have forgot to do that when I exported the characters over to this instance. So.
Got it.
Okay. You start fresh, start anew at 5th level too. Yes. Okay. So y'all head north, on the road, and yes, it becomes overcast. The storm is brewing off in the horizon. You can see the flashes of light and hear the distant thunder coming down out of the mountainous areas that the manor sits in front of. Heads off, and the first thing you walk into, yes, the gated area. The gates, as typical as always, is semi-unhinged off of one side, and it's bricks and mortar that's over the, okay. That holds the archway, and the Monthros name is atop of it. But
is there supposed to be a map yet? Or?
You're going to get it in a second, yep. As you approach the mansion, you begin to notice the blackness of the stone is unnatural, and tainted. What am I getting now? They're already hitting me. I haven't even got the damn game going yet, and they're already hitting me. The air grows thick, and what little light you see of the night, other than the flashes of lightning, kind of seems dull and abated as you move closer to the evil dwelling. And there's a path that begins to form, and it begins to wind through the overgrown trees and vines hanging everywhere. Now the map is it's coming to you. You're going to be up toward the top, because it is a 2-story building you see before you, and the top part of the map is the first story. Then we'll expose the second part down below when y'all get to that. So
I will ask Grief for a dark vision boop.
Is it dark out?
Yes, it is dark. Wouldn't it be? It has to be. It's basically nighttime is approaching, but the clouds have rolled in, you know.
I am going to pat Spherian on the back and say humans are useless, and give him dark vision.
And boop him. Okay,
Not all
gotcha.
humans.
Wow, we're very anti-human in this party, even though we
Yes.
have
are.
human.
That's true.
Yes, we
All
are.
right. Yes. And so you're on the map, and y'all are kind of sitting away. You see, yes, before you, the path ventures and then moves to what is basically the entryway to the manor. A couple of steps go up. It is covered with leaves, and you can see dirt. You know, the elements have blown. You know, have not been kind to this area. Though the building has stood the test of time, though. I mean, everything seems to be in order. The windows are there, but though they are, you know, you see them on the second level. This level before you, you don't see much in the way of windows except for the entryway, and you can see that it opens up, you know, a small walkway to enter into, and then there's some big double wooden doors that seem to be closed inside that entryway. There's a high archway that governs the entryway to the mansion proper, and a large set of dark oak double doors sit patiently closed, waiting your advance.
Spoopy.
It is spoopy. Dun dun dun.
Well, going with the history of these kind of stories, we should probably knock, but I can also do the checking for traps.
And don't split the party.
Yes, we definitely don't want to do that.
Rusty, don't split the party.
Well, as long as none of us decide to go skinny dipping down at the lake, we'll be fine.
No promises.
I love that
All
you
right.
sound so much like a barbarian now.
I'll check the door
Yes,
for
I think
traps.
checking for traps would be a good idea.
Oh my God, what has been? Okay, that was what's today? Okay, so that card's complete. Sorry, get the cards out of the system. All right, critical hit, Chucky darn darns,
Oh my
critical
gosh.
fumble for Rusty. Oh, Rusty, they already don't love you. And then disadvantage.
God.
Oh no, disadvantage for
I'll give you some pickled
Kiashara.
herring.
What?
Oh,
What did I do?
Oh man,
Wow.
We
shots
didn't even
are
start
all.
yet.
I know.
Wow.
Shots are fired already. Man.
We're kind of
Okay.
screwed.
I think they're trying to.
Man.
Okay, we've got
I think they're
Okay,
trying
so-
to-
disadvantage. I mean, it doesn't matter because if we die in this game, we're fine in the main
It's
story,
fine anyway,
so.
but you want to still play it like you're not. So,
I think they're trying
okay.
to
So,
follow the plot of the
yeah.
cabin in the woods here.
I'm still gonna
Yeah.
play it
No,
like
kill-
I'm not.
yeah, so Spherian actually, apparently looks like Spherian runs right on up. Spherian, as you move toward up the stairs, you see these oak doors looming before you. And very quickly, you notice that there's glass kind of on the left and right side of the double doors, a little pane of glass. Briefly, you notice two small crystal blue eyes peering at you from behind the dark window beside the doorway. You blink and turn to look again, and they are gone.
Ooh.
Kiashara's
Okay.
like, this is. I'm not a fan of this type of environment.
Neither
It's,
am I.
it's just a little creepy. Like, it's fine.
Okay, quick
Hey,
question
Sherry,
for
are
you.
there
I
any
was
traps?
going to check for traps here, Duff,
Yeah,
but
always.
there is no tower.
All
Oh, I
I'll
see
turn
what
it
it is.
on.
It's just hidden.
It's hidden. Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Where is
somewhere
it?
here. Haven't I turned it on? Let me
No,
make
it's
sure to
in the
turn it
bottom
on.
right. It doesn't
It-
show up.
No, it's not. I don't see it.
Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure.
Yeah, it's in the bottom
think it
right.
points
no, I
are
think it's-
If you
random.
mouse over it, it
I don't
says
have
Guide
that.
Strike Tower.
Hang on, is
Yeah,
the image of the Reaper
if
the
you
Dice
hover
Tower?
over it.
Oh.
Yeah, there it
there.
is.
Image of the
I gotta
Reaper.
move it. I can see it. It's the ghost. Oh, it's death. It's actually death.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
Oh,
see.
forgot
it.
about
Very
that.
close.
Yeah,
It's just, yeah.
yeah.
The
Sorry,
background is
move it,
black.
move it.
The tower
You can
is
right
also
mouse click
black.
on it and unlock it, and then grab it, and you can move it up a little bit so you can see it. Okay, so yeah.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
Shake it
move
about.
it around like it's alive. Yeah, shake it about.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently Spherian is keeping to normal deals, and you're rolling a investigation check to look for traps. You don't see any.
Keith's gonna stay next to
Okay.
Hebram. She's like, I don't like this place. I'm gonna stick with you.
I guess I'll open the door.
It does not open.
I will
I'll break
pick
it.
the lock.
Oh my god.
You can roll in the tower.
I
Oh
can.
no.
Abram's like one of those aristocrats that come up to a spooky place going, oh, what a delightful place. Kind of spooky.
You fumble and you mess around with all the different components of your thieves' tools, and the lock just doesn't budge.
Can I try once before I break it down?
Oh,
Sure.
maybe we should try to see if there's an open window.
There are no
Well,
windows
let's
on
see if
this
I can
level.
break it.
Did anybody try
We
knocking?
have
What
a very
you-
tall barbarian who could toss
Yeah,
me.
so you got the so you don't see any level windows around this area. The only thing you notice that there are a couple up high, but they seem to be very, they're dark, dirty, glossed over. To your south here, you see kind of what looks to be a second a high wall, but it's like it's an enclosure of something. What I mean by is right here. Yeah, this seems to be.
So if I'm going to try to pick it once, if I may.
You can. Most certainly you can.
I feel like we should like case the place a little bit before we go barging in, you know?
Same thing. You mess with this lock, you're sure that you know what you're doing. But it gets you. So I'm going to show you all the way around the house. The house does not have any. The windows you see, there's a couple small ones, regular ones. You try to peek in them, and it's dark inside, and you see nothing. They're dirty, filthy on both sides. It seems. Y'all give up.
Sure, there's a basement.
Could be.
I'm going to try knocking on the door then. Unless
Yeah, I was gonna
somebody
say.
objects.
You knock on
Just
the door.
do it.
Yep.
You hear a click, and all of a sudden the doors open up
Creepy.
for you, Spherian.
I feel as though I've seen this movie before. Oh wait, it's not a thing.
My
That's
my
right.
lock
Movie.
picking skills were better than I thought.
Yes. Okay.
I'll tell you when
Is
you're
any-
older.
You begin to
Has
look
anyone ever
into.
played,
Go ahead. Sorry.
has anyone ever played Seventh Guest?
Yes. Long time ago.
No.
Loved it.
I have not.
Yeah. An oldie
Oh,
but a
you should play
goodie.
it.
The entry foyer has a large open space with a floor of black marble. 2 imposing demonic statues stand on either side of the room. And you see stairs going up to another level.
Hey, you guys remember that tower that we were in Waterdeep?
With the statues.
Oh, yeah.
With the
Yes,
statues.
I recall.
I'm having
Yeah,
weird deja
I
vu
don't-
about it.
Yeah, so am I. Not a fan.
Hey, magic-y people. Check that out.
Tokens are now locked.
Oh, it's great.
That's not a clue. That's not a clue or anything. So,
Uh-huh.
Sure it's not. Sure it's not, Duff.
what is it?
It's always a clue.
I'm going to go let the meat shield walk in front.
Meat shield.
Fine. Fine. Anything happen?
Nothing happens. You step in.
I'm gonna go over here and look at this one.
You see an ugly. He's who's getting that? Rusty's gonna need. Rusty gets a extra potion of healing. All right.
Thank you.
What he deserves.
Look, grazie.
Because he's already got a fumble.
I'm sure I'll
he's
need
gonna
it.
have to deal with. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Yeah, you will. You know you will.
Yeah, I have a disadvantage. You have a fumble.
And I got a crit. Ah ha ha! I'm sorry, not funny.
It'll inevitably
There we go.
hit me.
Really? You think it's gonna hit you?
Gotta
I'm
move
wearing,
in.
I'm wearing the death mask.
Yeah, and you see another. You see up a stairwell, and actually even more stairs going up. And there's another room.
Are there any tracks in here, or was there?
No, you
perhaps a
see
little-
no tracks at all.
What do these statues look like? You said they were like demonic.
They look like demonic statues. Too imposing. It says and it's in the description in Fantasy Grounds. They just stare intently at the front doors.
Hibram, do you know
Maybe
anything
just
about
since-
these?
Well, I
What do
haven't
they
been
look
this
like?
creeped out since we beat the Castellantis way
They
back
look-
when. You remember that?
Big fangs.
Yeah, remember when we beat the
Definitely
castle
happened.
enters and survived?
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah,
was
that
fine
definitely happened.
afterwards?
Right, we didn't go to jail or anything?
No,
Yeah,
way.
nobody died. It was great.
Actually, you know what? They
Going
We've
probably.
been
dream.
adventuring together ever since.
I should have probably. This should have been like one of y'all's penance. That y'all were in jail and they sent you to do this. As you know.
Oh my
No.
god!
Too late.
Why would you?
Too
late. You already
Too
set the
late.
scene, Duff.
I
You can't take
know.
these backsies.
We're gonna retcon
It's
it.
recorded on the internet.
It's what the black holes were telling us.
So it must be true.
Right.
All right, I guess we should head upstairs.
There's an eerie hum y'all begin to notice emanating throughout the whole house.
I'm gonna go right here.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Oh.
As she walks that
Oh, no.
way,
Let's go.
you begin to see all of a sudden the wings begin to open up from on the back side of these two
Why
creatures,
try
and
to
they
run from the inevitable?
hiss out
Yeah.
as they come to life before you. Roll initiative! Yeah!
Imagine that!
They leap off their
Wow.
pedestals, fangs and
Not bad.
claws screeching out.
Hang on, we got to recount our dice.
Okay, I seriously do have to put my glasses on now.
Ew. You're right. I hate this color.
Although Nerdy Kiyashar is kind of, I can dig it.
Yeah,
She kind of.
the elfin librarian.
Okay, so what do we got here? And I think something else got played. I'll have to play that in a second here. Oh, an advantage for... wow, they just love me. Oh, no! You guys are getting picked on tonight. Because
Oh,
my
great.
Guys, come on.
Grief just got a critical fumble.
Fuck you guys.
And I got an
It's not
advantage.
very,
Welcome to
not very-
Halloween.
it's not very scary, chat, if you kill everyone right off the bat.
Exactly,
You have to pick 'em
exactly.
off-
Seriously.
You have to pick them off one at a time.
Oh, it's my
Yeah.
turn. I'm first.
You are first.
Crit fumble.
I
Out of the way.
Get it out of the way. Yeah, she fumbles.
Yeah, I have a disadvantage. Get that out of the way. I am going to. Oh God, I don't know. I'm going to use. What do I click on anymore? Oh my God.
I know, it's
will
all weird.
I know it's all. I'm like trying to get used to the way everything looks now. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Dickwis.
I will use what? I will use vicious mockery on this guy.
I see it. Yeah, I don't.
You're taunting
Oh,
a
he
gargoyle.
succeeds.
He succeeded the taunt.
So it doesn't do damage because it's a cantrip. I
Yep,
think.
that's right. Yep, that's correct.
And I think that is all I can do. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Yeah, they know. All right, Grief. Get it out of the way.
Getting out of the way. I'm gonna go up to this gargoyle number 7. And I'm just gonna waste a cantrip instead of wasting a spell.
Smart.
And I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery.
Okay.
Do I have to do anything? Like, can you
No,
just-
no. If it well, the disadvantage, yeah, it's a critical. It was a fumble. Okay,
Yeah, it's a crit
so-
fumble.
Yeah, so you fumble.
My
we should-
claw's like I missed. My depth perception is very off.
So we'll keep track of we'll keep track of who give these all cards to y'all, so y'all can repay the visit back on their shows.
Must be all those
Oh,
damn
yeah,
flowers
please.
in your hair.
Yeah,
But I'm usually asleep during their shows.
that's true. That's true.
That's cool.
The
I'll
rest of
pay them back
yeah,
for you.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm here for.
Anything else, Grief?
That's it. Sorry, I'm trying to find my tracker. There it is.
Ibram.
So we're going to be doing short rests after every single combat, right?
Mhm.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. That's probably never going to happen. So
We're
I'm
gonna
just
be
gonna
here
go
for a
up
week.
So I'm just going to go up to the gargoyle that Grief is fighting,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast my booming blade. Okay. So I do an attack. So I do a melee attack as part of the booming blade. 19. If I had
Woo!
Blade's Curse on it, that would have been a crit. But oh well. Okay, so
Somebody would have given you a
first-
fumble anyway.
Okay, so first I do the slashing damage, which is 8, but it looks like he's resistant to slashing damage.
Yeah, you see, it didn't do as much damage. Yep.
But I also do 1d8 thunder damage, so he takes 5 thunder damage.
You gave it to him. Yep.
Yep. And yeah,
Boom.
and if he moves, something fun happens.
Okay, and you just got a point of inspiration.
Woo!
Nice.
All right.
All right, and that will be my turn.
He doesn't move. He hisses out at you. You see, he opens his mouth to have these hideous fangs, and he just tries to lash out at you. Oh, mine was a crit, so I might as well just go ahead and give that to you and get it out of the way. You're welcome.
Ouch.
Sorry. And then, all right, so that crit was for critical hit, complete. And then I have an advantage on, then he raises up a hand and he just tries to swipe it right across your face with some claws. Missing you! Wow! He did. All right, and he's staring at the next one, leaps, just kind of, and does the same thing to Rusty. First it tries to bite your face off. He misses. And then he tries. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. He misses.
I hope he falls flat on his face.
Yeah, well, when he reached out when he moved to bite you, this overbearing stench. First one, folks, that came from Rusty. He recoiled back. Okay,
Only a little bit of pickled herring.
Ding-A-Lings. Spherian, you're up next. Oh, okay, Spherian. He moves over to him.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
All right. And let's hit him with the rapier. My rapier wit.
That'd be, oh, it clanks off of him when you try to skewer him with it.
All right, second attack with the dagger +1.
Do it.
Oh,
Oof.
Spherian.
I am a Ding-A-Ling.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling.
Okay. Rusty, you get it out of the way. You've got a critical fumble, so you just swing and miss. One of your swings, because you have multi-attack,
Yep.
sir.
Well, no, because I have to hit on the first one to get the second one, then I would get the third. So I can only get 2 this round. So I'm going to miss the first one, and let's try to hit it with the big axe.
Yes, sir.
And
He rages.
I'm going to recklessly attack him.
Okay, so make sure to put that effect on you. All right, there you go.
Yep. And where
Sorry, I
are
forgot
we?
to put
Where's
that on
my great
myself
axe now? Rawr! Oh, no.
It hits.
Well, all right, good. Oh. So wait, is it the first time I hit, or does it have to be the first attack?
I'm not sure what you're asking me. So ask. What do you mean? Now.
For the I did not. I'm not frenzied attacking. I'm recklessly attacking.
Oh, on either attack. You don't have to do it for both. You can swing at one to say, no, I want to I'm just going to turn and swing again and you know, this time I want to throw all caution to the wind. So
do I get that third attack since I hit the first time?
your third.
No,
attack,
I'm not doing a frenzied attack. I am not doing a frenzied attack.
That's why
you have
to choose frenzy. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. We're good. I'm gonna pass my turn. I'm staying right where I am.
You got to hit. You still got to give him damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed it died. I mean, I just assumed it was dead.
Yeah, from the breath. Oh, number 2.
Oh, God, really?
Really? Oh. All right, Kiyashara, we're back at the top of the order. What are you going to do?
Okay.
I guess
I'm
doesn't help.
gonna.
My beautiful locks are in the way.
I can't. I am going to.
So pretty.
I guess. Okay, so I have disadvantage, but a lot of my spells are just saves, so it's not like I have to roll to hit.
You didn't get it out of the way?
Is it?
I thought you already
no,
did
because
it.
I had a cantrip before.
Oh,
so,
that's fine.
Like, how does that work?
Well, the disadvantage is only going to come into play if you actually do an attack, or But if it's a save or whatever then it doesn't count.
Okay,
that's the beauty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'll just have to avoid doing that.
That's what people do. Yeah. And then use it on a skill check or something.
Gonna go for the same one, but this time with Dissonant Whispers.
Yashar got a point of inspiration.
Thank you.
We're all getting points of inspiration.
Boom.
Someone likes us.
Okay. Someone likes us a little bit, yeah. And I am gonna stay right where I am, away from the statues.
Bugging the hell out of me. Ah, grief.
Take it off if you don't like it.
No, I won't get it for a little bit.
No,
I'm really hard to drink in these fangs.
Yeah, that is. You need a straw, Rusty.
Oh,
Orcs don't use straws.
Then they spill all over themselves. Is that how that works? Yeah. Gotcha.
There's no portals here, so you don't have to worry about them.
All right, you gave him some damage. Ibram.
Okay. You know what, screw it. I'm going to cast, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on the gargoyle.
Disadvantage for Spherian. Oh my God, they're really picking on y'all.
Wow,
Oh my God.
make a joke about 10 turtles, man.
All right.
Well, I suspect it's coming after me this time, so.
And then Booming Blade on that nasty little gargoyle creature.
I'm gonna write down that I have extra inspo for today.
He didn't have him targeted, so grab that and drag it and drop him. But it'll be a hit. But okay, nicely done.
Okay, so the slashing first. Including the classic, and then the Booming Blade.
Well, what the hell? You gave me 2. Those are hits. Oh, there's 1 damage.
Nice.
I gotta give the second one back to him. So, all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Did some damage.
For some reason the hex damage has been added onto the Booming Blade thunder damage as well.
Do what now? So, Booming Blade. Where is that? Let me see. So, Booming Blade.
And I've
So the 2d8, you need to be dragging the 2d8 onto you before you do your damage roll. That's what's okay. That's why it says self. You after you do the hit.
The 2d8. That's for when he moves. However, I'm doing the 1d8 damage that I get for when I hit the creature, but that's adding the hex damage to it as well, even though the hex was already added onto the physical damage.
Well, wait a second. Your longsword has 1d8 plus 5 slashing, because it's your character. It's your charisma modifier. What have you done? What's the X is going to be 1d8 necrotic. You just add that on to your first initial hit.
Yeah, but it's adding on to the 1d8 thunder damage that I deal with the booming blade as well.
It should go. Oh, yeah, because you have to. Okay, that's because it needs to be set to roll. That's what. Okay, here, let me change that for you. Once you add it on the next roll, there you go. Now it once you after you roll, it'll turn itself off.
Okay.
Okay, that's what's missing.
Okay.
Okay. Jeff, will you take care of that, please? Since you one that cashed it in. Okay, there we go. We're good, Bill. I don't worry about you. It's giving the damage. You did good.
Cool.
Anything else?
That'll do.
Okay. All right. Well, it will try to. It does a kissy to Grief first. It misses.
Don't want it smooches.
It tried to give you a smoochie you didn't want.
Listen, consent is important. That's gross.
These are not safety smooches. I do not want
No, they're not. They're not safety smooches. But he completely missed. All right. Yep. So then he tries to give. He doesn't want to give Rusty a kissy because that's nasty smelling. So he gives it to Spherian and misses. But then he tries to claw the guard. Oh my lord! I am just whiffing silliness. Okay, Spherian, you're up.
All right, I have
Daring.
disadvantage on my first attack, thanks to whomever did that. I'm just going to assume
Pickle Daring Breath doesn't help with the
turtles.
kissy either.
Wow, Spherian, you are.
Derp.
You missed. Yeah, you got a derp. Now you can use inspiration to re-roll that.
No, that's okay. Now I'm going to attack with my dagger.
Okay. Oh!
God diggity. Okay, so put sneak attack on myself.
No, it's not a derp. It's a...
Okay, now question for you. Since this is the offhand attack,
It's
I
a
don't
dirty
get dex
wow.
bonus.
Yeah. So that's going to be. I'll give back the damage, whatever it takes on the deck side. So just go ahead and do the damage. Yeah, it'll tell me how much to take off. I'll know how much to release back. Okay, yeah, you had to do that. 3. If there was 5 plus, so it's just 5. Okay, that was on Gargoyle 9. Okay,
-4, not -5.
there we go.
Okay.
Done. Rusty.
All right. Hi, my little gargoyle friend.
Not Batman. It did. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Hit.
I'm assuming that's a hit.
Yes, it is.
Great.
It
I
tells
connected,
you.
which, yep. Alrighty. Oh!
I'm not Santa Loco. I'm a dungeon master.
All right, looks like the second hit
D&D
missed.
Santa.
Yeah. You like my locks?
You should keep those. You should have them all the time.
Hold on. Did I forget to roll damage?
The skullet.
No, I did.
Need a skullet.
You did.
all the time.
So the first one hit. The second one you missed.
Yep.
Ooh, you sure did.
I think
Yes,
I
I
think
did.
Duffy should try doing the dungeon master voice.
I actually had never really watched that cartoon.
What?
I never
Oh,
watched
that's
it
funny.
either.
I never really watched it. I remember it. I just never remember actually sitting through an episode of it, to be honest with you.
My
Yeah,
turn.
you've got to.
I know.
My turn.
I know, Loco. I agree. I didn't watch it either. No, I did watch He-Man, and I did watch all the other good stuff, back in the day. But
Thanks, Banshee.
G-Force.
Thanks, Banshee. Remind me, I can split my movement, so I can move, attack, and move, right?
Yes, you can. Yep. Oh, certainly.
Okay. I would like to do that. Oh wait, no. If I move into melee with a thing, then I can't move because it would create an opportunity attack.
That's right.
wouldn't it?
That's correct.
I'm really tempted to get this disadvantage out of the way, but I'm also tempted to avoid it until I have to. So I'm gonna do that instead.
Thanks,
I'm
Bianchi.
gonna. I feel like I should have gotten another cantrip this last level.
It's up
I'll have to look at that.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. I'm gonna try Vicious Mockery again on this stupid statue.
I can tell you while you're hitting, you have a total of 3 cantrips. You did, yeah. You already, yeah. You don't get a
Okay,
new one
then I'm
until 10th level.
Is it 6? Oh, really?
Yeah, for cantrip.
Damn. Okay. All right. He succeeds, so it doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna pass my turn. I'm waiting until somebody needs like healing, and nobody does yet.
I'm just gonna cast Primal Savagery again.
Okay, yeah.
Oh man, come on!
Yeah.
Nice.
Biff,
Oh,
pow, wham!
your savageness, it explodes into shards of stone, just crumbling before
Nice.
you as it goes
Savage.
down.
Woo.
Very savage.
Stare at my hands like I am so powerful.
How did you do that without an
Yes.
axe?
Abram looks at you and
Because I
goes,
am
yes,
so
yes you are.
powerful.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass.
Ibram.
Okay, I'm going to go to the other gargoyle, since Grief has done our job. And I'm going to swipe with the booming blade again.
Hey,
Oh,
Hiram,
but first I'm going to
That's
use
really
a bonus
loud.
action to transfer. First, I'm going to transfer my my hex over to the other gargoyle,
Okay.
and then. Okay, so.
All right. I'm sorry. I was posting to Instagram. Said the silliness of my costume.
Oh, do I get advantage for being?
No, you have to be behind him. Sorry. So he's got his back up
Yeah.
against the wall. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well,
Oh,
it's a
wait,
24
no,
anyway.
He does. The guy was attacking me.
He swiped at you first, and then his second attack went to Rusty.
Oh, okay.
I'm not dumb.
Did it hit?
I wasn't accusing you.
Okay. So first. Oh no, that's not right.
What?
Yeah. What's going on there?
What
I
did
put
you
I put the hex effect on me like you told me to, but it's
Okay,
it's
what are
now
you
rolling
doing?
twice.
Hiram? What are you doing, Hibram? Okay.
I don't know what you do.
Yeah. So no, it's why did he get 2d6? You got the one. Yeah, the 1d6 was supposed to be there, but somehow you got.
Doesn't the
2.
goatee clue you in? It's like evil. It's evil Hiram from an alternate universe.
No, this is how Hibram looks all the time.
It's true.
He
He hits with
always
the
has a
long
goatee.
sword. 1d6.
So it always looks like evil. Okay.
Yeah.
Necrotic 2d6 equals
It's the
5.
aesthetic.
What effect?
It's my aesthetic.
It is the
Yeah,
aesthetic.
indeed.
It's the goth
It
boyfriend
is
Well, look at-
aesthetic.
my aesthetic.
Let me look at it in a second here. I got to figure out what's happening there, because yeah, it's the hex only shows unless you had it on there twice by accident. That may have been what it was by in the combat tracker. So we'll see here in a little bit.
Okay.
Done. And so, and there's anything else you're supposed to give him, or that's it?
Yeah, the 1d8 thunder damage from my which is also rolling the hex.
Oh, that's well, okay. So so the damage necrotic plus that's why you got the 2d6s. One was hex and one was the booming blade.
no,
And
booming
then-
blade is 1d8.
Okay, I'll look at it in a second here because it's something's going on with the coding. Now you give him the booming blade,
Which is only
and
1 point of,
that will
1 point of
target
damage.
moves. Then that's if he
The
moves.
booming
That's
blade.
yeah, and
Yeah. But he takes 1d8 anyway because I'm level 5 now when Booming Blade does that.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so you're not okay. I don't think you're running that right, Matt. It says on a hit, the target suffers the normal attack's effects, which is what
but if you
comes from the
if
weapon.
You look, but if you look later, it says this increases at.
Oh, it does.
level
On 5th level, the melee does an extra 1d8 thumber damage on the target. Okay, that's where I'm getting confused. Then that you got to put. That's the damage. You give that to them. Okay, perfect. And then you're going to give them the effect. Oh, well, actually, you would just the damage. The 2d8 thunder is if he moves. But they're not moving. Yeah, but they're.
So that's the.
Okay, so it's okay. There we go. We'll figure. It's the region. It's Halloween. Okay, anything else?
No, that will be it.
Well, then he'll just backslap you with the palm of his hand. Oh, totally whiffs, man. Oh, well, but he will try to bite you then because he didn't. Well, I just forget these color dice. All right, so right now he is facing Hibram completely, Spherian, just so you know. So his back is turned to you, yes.
All right.
So you do have advantage on this shot. And you hit.
Judging by the performance of these gargoyles, it is possible that Predator System might still be alive.
Okay, and then I'll attack with the dagger. Also advantage, correct?
I got you, Excel. I'm going to look at that. Okay, yep, go ahead. What is with these crits with you in this hit?
Oh, and I forgot to do sneak attack on the last one, so do you want me to just do sneak attack
Just
on
drop
the
it on that one then, yeah, if you did, yeah.
Okay.
Critting on the old magic dagger.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Yeah, there's not even worry about taking the 5 off because he just completely destroyed him. Okay.
Yes.
Bash. Okay, he explodes in a shower of stones.
Quoth the Spirian, nevermore.
Yeah, it becomes quiet as y'all hear as the stones fragments rattle to the ground, and somewhere off in the darkness in the distance you hear what's like a little girl's laugh.
Oh, no. I hate children.
Creepy undead little girl. Creepy undead little girl, yes.
And Grief, you
It
turn
might be your daughter, for all you know.
Don't target me on this one.
No, you turn to look up the stairwell, and what you from your angle, you see what looks like a little foyer receiving room that y'all are looking into for y'all have dark vision. But Grief, from your angle, there's a couch, little what would be like a sitting couch, cushioned and all that, and there is an old, worn children's doll laying on top of it.
Oh, let's burn it.
Hey, Duff.
Yeah.
No,
Just for shits and
let's
giggles.
just burn the house down.
Can I run up here and if something's gonna hit me, let it hit me and continue my rage? Because Rusty would do that because he's still really angry.
You run in there as he does that, and nothing hits you, Rusty.
I slap Rusty.
I'm not that. I'm only a little bit angry now.
And you
I
see
slap
it.
I slap Rusty on the backside with the.
You do? Yeah, give him some damage. Okay. Rusty, you see another room before you, another raised platform, much larger room. Actually, I'm sorry, a sunken room. The stairs go down. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. As you run by, and Grief, you run into the room there, it's a quick twinkle of blue emanates from the doll's eyes, but it disappears.
I'm going to crouch down in front of the doll, just kind of looking at it, seeing if there's anything else up with it besides the weird twinkle in its eye.
No, it just looks old. It's covered, and you'll also see another statue. Looks a little different, this statue. Sitting on a pedestal. And let me go back to...
Oh, it's a griffin.
A griffin, yes. Standing there with one of its arms sticking up in the air like that.
Is it holding something?
No, it's just the right arm is up in the air.
I changed my mind.
Next
I wanna
room,
walk up to this thing.
you see is covered. There are multiple tables. It's a much larger room. You see a fireplace off in the distance, and right directly in the center of the room, hanging above the tables, is this huge chandelier. Right there in the center of the room.
Does it look like real, like crystals and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Does it look expensive?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Not
look at
lit.
Rusty and be like,
Now.
we could like take that with us.
Also,
You know,
Put it in the
my
tavern.
my human mother, one of the words of advice she always gave me was never swing from anything that isn't firmly attached.
It's true.
oh, I need a
That's
rim
good
shot.
advice.
Drum
I can
set.
vouch for that.
My
Okay.
grandfather Errol would have enjoyed it.
You also see a spiral staircase that goes up and goes down. However, a large portcullis is situated on both sections, preventing you, very thick iron bars and gates, preventing you from going up or going down the stairs.
Maybe Rusty should give that Griffin a high five.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to look at this. I would like to look at the statue that I just walked up to.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sirion should look at it first.
It looks like
Why?
one of the talents is like in a knocking type stance, you know, but the arms, you know, just like it shows in the picture, just up. Rest of it just looks like a smaller version of a griffin, you know.
Okay.
No dust on it.
Um,
Looks like it's been cleaned. You know, there's no dust anywhere. Even in here, you would think over time this room is clean. The doll is just kind of slumped over, you know, laying on its side.
Do you think that the ghost is like a clean freak and he just comes around cleaning all the time?
Maybe.
I could think of better things to do with my afterlife.
I suppose
what?
so.
Food.
You
Fucking.
can't eat your ghost.
There's a child.
So you said in the picture one paw was up.
Yeah, the right one.
Okay.
The picture. If you go to your maps and images, you'll see in the shared. If you click shared, there'll be the image is there for you to look at again. You've closed it.
Can I act on the hunch that I, the player, have, or do I need to roll to see if I know what I should do?
Do it.
'Cause I think I'm just gonna grab the paw and like.
That's up to you.
boop.
Yeah, you. So, what do? You boop
Yeah, I'm gonna
it?
grab the paw and like push
You
it down.
dab it. Oh, you push it down. Okay,
I'm getting
yeah.
ready to dive out of the way.
I'm not gonna dab it. I'm gonna push
That's
it
your-
down.
When you pull you pull on the paw like it's a slot machine arm. You know, you pull it and the arm goes down. All of you hear somewhere back, you know, north. You hear this way. That from that direction, somewhere off in the distance, north, you hear something sliding.
Oh, something happened.
Ooh.
Hey, push it back up, just out of curiosity.
Can I push it back up?
Yep, you grab it, you lift it back up, you hear the same noise. You know, something rubbing, you know, across stone, you know, dragging.
Well, that's good. If we go somewhere we know we can always get back, right?
Shall we go explore the room with the chandelier at least? Before we.
Yeah, let's go see if we can like take it.
Really quickly, I'm looking at this thing on the south, and is there anything to it? You said there was, you had it circled. I didn't know.
There's your description.
That's where the doll was on the couch.
The doll, you've got your back, the couch, that's where the circle is. The doll's just kind of laying over there, you know, on the couch. The tea room,
I'm going to look at the doll a little bit further.
yeah, it's an old doll just laying there.
Nothing's particularly specific about it?
It's an old doll.
Okay, good enough. I'll leave it
I saw
there.
like a little blue twinkle in its eye, like, you know, when I went up to it, which was kind of weird, but like, whatever, you know, sometimes
very
dolls
unusual.
kind of like that.
You did not see that when you looked at it. You just, you know.
Okay.
All right, the tea room is sunken in the floor. The fireplace and hearth situated in the northwest corner. There are some round tables, you know, clean, where guests would sit and consume tea. You know, you recognize it all. A glass chandelier hangs from a a sturdy chain high above. Probably a good.
I'm
great.
going to climb on the table and try to reach the chandelier.
Hey, Grief,
Okay.
I think I can rift this down if you can wild shape and carry it back. I think I get it down.
As Grief reaches up and you pull on the chandelier, it actually comes crashing down on you, Grief.
Cool. How much damage do I take?
Wait, hold on.
No. You said it hangs on a sturdy chain from high
It
above.
looks sturdy until you grabbed it. Both you
looks-
and Rusty take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it crashes down. You were right
sense,
under
my
it.
friend. I'm looking at it.
I know, but you're inside the circle. It comes crashing down on you.
All right.
Yeah, you knew the circle meant something.
Yep.
The
This is why we
chandelier will
can't have
fall
nice
and
things.
crash, and the chain is still
Do we-
swinging there as the
Do we
chandelier crashes
stop
down.
like damage? Like, does the impact of our bodies stop a lot of damage on it? Is it still a little salvageable?
Are you more worried about this damn thing than us?
I think so. The glass breaks,
She
pieces
really,
fall to the
she
ground.
really wants this non-canon
I want the
chandelier.
chandelier.
Well, it's in multiple. Yeah, it shatters into multiple pieces. It's a huge, but it's a huge metal and crystal contraption. There's not much you can do with it. I mean, it would. You're not sure how you would get it out the doors.
Oh, I would.
I'm
think
pissed
so.
off. I'm gonna start
Hibram-
smashing what's left. God damn it.
Hibram, meanwhile, is kind of just standing outside the chandelier falling down right in front of him, and he's kind of, after reacting a bit from the chandelier falling down, he's kind of like, "Are you done now?"
All right,
This
so
is why
you
we can't have nice things.
Yeah, you see a door, to your northeast, and Spherian sees another big room to the south. Stairs going up, back up.
I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Sorry, I don't
What's
mean
that?
to keep giving myself. I don't mean to keep giving myself danger sense. I'm just trying to figure out how this new interface works.
Well, danger sense basically, when you get dexterity saves or things that are going to that would cause an issue like that, you would feel it. Her pulling the chandelier down, there was no save on that. She just pulled it down on top of the two of you. Some of that's going to work when there's a trap going off and things like that.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, and hey, the other thing, I'm supposed to have 40 movement.
Did it not update on your deal? Oh.
Nah. Okay.
Weird.
Well,
Okay.
well-
No. Let's watch this. Speed is.
Ooh, look at that.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you. Moving
Okay.
on.
Spherian, you move. Oh, Spherian walks right on. He walked right on in this room.
Okay, yeah, let's split the party, Spherian.
Spherian, you move into this room.
Hey,
And,
keep up.
Stay with the group before I stab you with my rapier. I don't have time for your shit
I'm
today.
going
Hey,
with
you're
them.
not with the group either.
I'm 20.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
literally right here.
I
You-
look back at Kirshara saying, who's 20
Yeah.
feet away, and say, "Well, would you like to come here then?"
okay, so
Yep.
Spherian, you're going to
Well,
see
I push the griffin hand down before I do that. I'm just saying.
when you push the hand down. Hibram, you see that y'all hear the scraping again. You see that this
God.
door slides into the wall here.
Oh, well, at least we
Opens
know-
up.
At least we now know
Spherian-
what the.
Yeah, you move into that room, and all of a sudden it begins to grow very warm. You begin to see that, you can just feel that the room is becoming warm. There's a temperature change as you cross the threshold. You see a large table before you with the chairs around it. And then you see double doors to the south, and you see a single door to the southeast. Here, bro.
Alright, I'll
You move over there and look, and you see into a small room, and there is a door closed on the backside. The one in front of you is open. The one in the back is closed. What am I hearing? Oh, really? Critical fumble, Hibram. Oh, my lord. An advantage, me. You guys should be paying attention to Devil Dog on Wednesday's night's show, because
Yeah.
apparently he would like a lot of love
No.
from all of y'all.
No, because he saves me a lot in Wednesday.
Well, apparently he's not today. We throw Gary under the bus. You're welcome, Gary. Love you.
All right, so do we want to go northeast or do we want to go south? Take a pick.
I'm not going to go into that hot room, so let's let Sphirion look at it first. Maybe we'll gather here by the doorway. Right, I'm not walking in if it's...
table, I see double door to the south, and I see a door to the southeast. Is there anything on the table that I need to be aware of?
Is it like super hot, or is it just
No,
like,
he just noticed. He
slightly
just
warmer?
notices a change in the room temperature. This, you know, y'all could say it's the mountainous area. It was cold. It was wet. You know, when y'all were outside and you feel it. But when he came into that, he crossed up the stairs, going up into this room and seeing this table with some small chairs. But the big, there's that green thing is a bigger, like throne chair. You know, like the head of the table type chair. But he
Well,
just
let's
noticed
go in.
a difference of temperature.
Okay, going in a little.
Temperature rises. All of you notice as he moves into the room, something begins to shimmer around the table. All of a sudden, this room comes to life as ghostly apparitions appear seated at this once empty table. A large dinner party is being held, it seems, as roasted hog materializes along with plates of all varieties of food. Jugs of foaming ale are being shared between the ghostly companions. And then another form begins to take shape into the chair. A large spectral human man is standing at the head of the table saying nothing. A serious scowl and frown is simulated over his face as he overlooks his guests, who seem to be quite enjoying themselves.
Does this look like the general that was described to us as the person we were there, whose house this was?
No, they just say the general, and they never give you a description of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he seems to be the head, but he's standing at the head of the house. Oh, what's that noise?
Does he look like he notices us at all?
I heard ghostly noise. That's hilarious. What the hell was that? Someone's playing ghostly in my ear. It's wild. Okay.
That's what you deserve.
Here, so this is what y'all see. Okay. Rusty begins to move into the room. Yeah.
I can't let him go on his own.
Kiyoshara is creeped out.
Y'all are watching it, and they just people like they're talking and chatting. There's no sound, but
plus I needed to leave enough room for Grief Bear.
Kiyoshara is going to stand near the doorway but not go inside.
Do we talk to them?
That's wild.
I want to.
Spooky sounds.
Right.
Hello there.
This Grief is just moving around the dinner party.
Yeah. Do they notice us at all?
No, no one's paying attention to any of you.
Oops.
Yep.
I wasn't
Okay, I said something to them. I'm guessing nothing happened.
I'm sorry, Sphere, and say what now?
I said something. I just said hello to the.
Nope.
No acknowledgement. Okay. I'm definitely not going to try sitting in the throne.
I don't know. Is it comfy?
So are these double doors locked in front of me?
You can go up and test them.
Hey, Sphirion, you come test this. You're better at this stuff.
Okay, sure. I'm on my way.
Oh, shit.
She's just standing awkwardly in the doorway, like playing her lute. I don't like it here.
I'm going to do one of the
They're
two
too far
things
away
I
from
do
me, so
well.
I'm going down there.
Well, Rusty
Sorry,
moves
go
into there. The dinner party. As Rusty moves there, and Sphere goes to the door. The party, the room goes quiet. It's even the hum that you're hearing. It just goes deathly quiet, and the party group all stop moving, and they turn, and they all face the man at the head of the table, and they look at him. You see their eyes open up, and he's looking at them, and he stares, and he looks at Rusty, and he yells out, and these words boom into the room. "You should not be here. Leave this place." And he begins to rush towards you, right through the table, coming straight at you, runs right through Rusty, and poof, everything in the room disappears.
Uh-oh. Possessed barbarian.
Right,
You feel weird?
I don't know. I feel fine. Do I feel fine?
Do I feel
You feel fine.
I feel
The
fine.
room
Do I
is
feel
now
fine?
empty and dark, and the temperature drops back to the same that you felt before. The ghosts are nowhere to be seen, and there is no sign of the man who rushed you.
Key feels safer now to step into the room.
Come stand next to
She
me,
doesn't like
Key.
ghosts.
Key, we live with the
I'm
ghosts.
fine. I'm fine over here, thanks.
All of
Grandfather Leaf is
you
different.
can make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Mother
Oh,
trucker.
great.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throws. Who's got any
Actually rolled well.
critical fumbles? So
Oh,
these are just
I
saves.
have disadvantage, don't I? So I have to roll again,
Yeah, that's fine.
right?
If you haven't used it yet, yeah, you're fine. Okay.
I haven't. So okay, now I can cross it off. Yes.
All right. Okay.
Can I use inspiration to reroll?
Let's see. Those.
Wisdom is not Key's strong suit.
Okay, so who rolled anything below a 15?
Me.
Can I use the inspiration? I
If
got
you use
earlier to
inspiration,
reroll?
you may. Yes, you may. Uh-huh. Well, certainly can.
I
So
did-
even though I had disadvantage, I can do that, correct?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll use the extra inspo I got from chat.
Okay, so
And
Grief.
trading.
Okay. So Kiashara, Hibram are the two that failed. Yes, you're sitting there as that ghost disappeared and the room goes quiet. Both of you, minds are assaulted briefly with some type of deep, dark evil. Both of you take 2 points of psychic damage as a scream emanates inside your head.
Do we have to adjust that manually, or?
Yeah, I just gave it to you. Yeah, just give yourself 2 points of damage. Yep. You're welcome.
She's just like, I don't like it here. Let's go.
You two, begin to see flames begin to, like when you light gasoline and the top just goes whoosh, you begin to see that happening at the table. A small bit of flame is crackling
Oh look,
across
fire!
the top of it.
One of your favorite things, Kiyoshai.
Now, Spherian, what's happening? You rolled an investigation check to determine what, sir?
Looking for traps.
He loves looking for traps. Spherian, you don't find any.
Yeah, I never do I?
Not until
look,
you're
door locked.
supposed to, then I won't give it to you. You're welcome.
Well,
Sounds
well,
right.
if you don't look for traps, then you'll never fail to look for traps.
That's true.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
There's no track.
What are we doing?
Door locked.
You're confusing me.
No, you don't see locks on them.
Okay, I'll open them.
You open the doors. The two of you, they're walking the door. You two that are standing around, you begin to see that the fire is beginning to build on the table, and then all of a sudden it leaps over, and it actually starts to form on the chair.
Hey, guys, I
Flames
think
are-
we should get out of this room.
Is it really on fire or is it illusory?
You feel heat starting to build into the room.
Let's go back up north.
I'm going to go this way.
Okay, let's go this way.
Okay, you open the door. You see what is a large ballroom.
Oh, God.
You see most of the floor, except around the one square perimeter around the outer floor is the regular floor. In the middle is like a dance. Oh, they run that. Okay, you're running out of the room. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You said it was on fire. What are we supposed
Yeah,
to
you
do?
do. Yeah, I mean the room, the heat is beginning to build, and you see flames licking the table, starting to build. Yeah. And Grief?
Holy shit, we did the smart thing? Wow.
I don't know. Yeah. Uh-huh.
We didn't split the party.
Grief's standing there
For
watching
once.
the flames building and building. What do we do?
And in your voice,
Okay.
we hear the words fire, fire, fire.
Can I just cast like thaumaturgy to see if like I can dim them a bit?
Yeah, certainly you could.
Okay, so
I
I'm gonna
will
cast
help.
thaumaturgy to just kind of.
You see if they did.
See if I can-
You see there's no effect on the flames where it poofs. You see the magical energy, like course out of the table. The flames still
So-
continue to build.
So they're either magical flames or
It's a magic
they're not
table.
real.
Illusory.
She says as they're
The heat
licking
is
up around her
growing in
feet.
the room, almost becoming unbearable to you, Grief.
All right, fine, I'll get out.
She steps out of the room, backs out. All of a sudden, poof! The room. There's no fire.
Ah, you sneaky ghosts.
I step in.
Okay, you step into
Do the flames
old
come back?
room. Nope.
You put your one fire foot in. You put your one fire.
Okay, we're
Do we want to go south?
And you
or
don't
do
even
we-
see the
Great.
table. There's no burn marks on the table. There's nothing there. Yep.
Let's check out this ballroom.
Let's go.
Come on, Rusty.
You going through the walls, Furion? You going through the
What?
walls, Furion?
No, I'm gonna walk around.
That's right. Okay. Y'all
Oh my
begin
God,
to
Furion's
step
ghost
through
already.
the threshold of the room, and as you enter these large double doors, there is another chandelier that hangs from the top high ceiling before you. This looks
Grief
like the
on it.
ceiling. This
No.
ceiling goes up
No.
to the second
Stay.
level, so
Stay.
it's in this
good
There's
grief.
an old dance floor stretches before you. There is doesn't show on the map, but right here are two. Let's put them. Come here. A large glass folding door opens what you see looks like a courtyard or something out. The glass is dirty, muddy, very hard to see through. But looks like there's some type of landing out, out through the glass doors there. Y'all are sitting there staring at all this, and then you begin to hear what sounds like music. You wait for it, because I gotta play it.
Come play with us.
Yes, there it is.
The group doors creak
I'm
and
for
scream,
Hibberman
scream,
Kiyoshara
scream,
dance.
come out.
Materializing from the thin air, you see a man. You see the man, actually, Rusty. You recognize him clearly as the one who rushed you. He seems
Hey, friend.
somewhat younger, as though it was an earlier time in his life. Standing here, right at the edge of the ballroom, looking straight across the room. He then stops for a moment and then he holds up his hand like he's holding it out to somebody. From the other side of the room, you see a beautiful woman who just appears out of the nothingness, dressed in a flowing black gown, her eyes dark and dangerous. She looks at him and she holds out her hand, and they glide toward each other to the center of the dance floor. And they lock hands and they begin to do a waltz around the perimeter. Just the two of them floating there, twisting and turning as you would in a beautiful waltz. And what's this? Oh, the Ding-A-Lings.
She's
I do
drunk.
love a good waltz.
You see the waltz go on. They stare intently at each other in their eyes. And all of a sudden you hear, actually, the man. He opens his mouth. "We will disappear, just the two of us, my love," he says in a dreamily soft voice. She looks at him.
Just the two.
"Oh, General Monthras, but what of your wife and the work that we have to do?" What did you just say? Just the two of us? Is that what I just heard? Someone give him, you know what? Someone give him another critical fumble. Okay,
Oh yeah, baby.
No, he's already got
Oh,
one. I got
yeah.
an advantage.
Yeah.
And Grief gets a magic item? Oh, now Josh.
Non-canon magic item.
Yeah, now this doesn't travel back with you, so
Yeah.
just so you
That's fine.
know. Okay, so
Unless we can get a chandelier. The chandelier will come back with us.
she wants a chandelier, and just my luck.
Chandelier.
Let's see.
I mean,
so
when we
you're gonna
killed the Castlanters, we took all of their chandeliers. That's canon.
kill
Yeah,
who? You
we
haven't
killed
killed
them.
nobody.
What are you talking about? That totally happened last week.
It
We
did
won
not.
Yeah,
the
it definitely happened last week.
Did not.
Yeah.
Are you going to
It's
roll
canon.
roll me a dice for even or odd and tell me which one it is? Table
Odd.
C or table B? No, which
Odd is A. B. B.
odd is B. So now roll me a percentile dice, please.
Do
We
it,
found
do
the
it.
dragon hoard and Praetor
no.
gave it to us. It was really weird, you know.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
saw
we're
that. It's
all
all
rich.
over. Wow.
Do we live in a mansion together now? It's great.
26 is
Never
a
gonna give you up. Never gonna let you.
Oh my god.
oh,
You just rickrolled the stream. Oh my god. No.
I hate y'all.
You don't?
You love
I
us.
I don't. Okay, so you got a potion of resistance. So what resist? We have. I need you to roll me a d6. Potion of cold resistance. All right.
Okay.
So let me.
Spoopy.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me put it in inventory. Potion of. Well, where's the cold? Damn it, why didn't they just? Sorry.
At least
Hate
if
it when
you
I don't-
detect freezing temperatures, then you'll be fine.
That's tomorrow night. We're gonna be playing Phasmophobia, folks. So make sure everybody come hang out. So cold.
Wait. Potion of cold resistance?
Yep.
I'm
Potion-
really trying not to sing the Frozen theme song.
No, let it go. Okay, it's in the party sheet. Grief, it's in the party sheet.
Anyway.
Grief,
Okay.
grief, in the party sheet. Drag it over to your
Falling
character.
out of my head.
Is it just the potion?
Oh, I didn't identify it. My bad. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me identify it for you. I forgot because you know what it is already.
You know what? Next Halloween, I'm gonna be Rusty going as Elsa.
There
Oh
you go.
my god.
There you go, Grief.
Yes. Thank you.
You have to
My
bleach your
God.
hair for that.
All right.
Do you want
Just
to?
gonna
I'm sorry to all the
Some
new
more
viewers.
viewers.
Critical fumble for Rusty, just because. Okay, good. Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
would
keep
like to
going, man.
rage
Just
now.
keep them coming. Keep them coming.
All the viewers are new to the channel. We're sorry. You have to, welcome to the program. We're the rejects
No,
for a
we're not.
reason. Okay?
No, when you have to
No,
rage, you
we're
have to go, I would like to rage now.
Let's rage now.
Let me kill. Let me
Why me?
kill. Let me
Why
give you
me?
such a thrill.
Thanks, Variable. Thanks for the
I
follow.
love you guys.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the tomfoolery. Okay?
Yup.
Okay, so as we've taken care of that,
Happy
yes.
Halloween Eve.
Happy Halloween Eve.
Indeed.
That's right. Okay. And you, like I said, she says, "Oh, General Monthros, but what of your wife and the work that we have to do?" He looks at her for a brief moment as he twirls around. He says, "Never mind her. She will cope. And your armies of undead, let's not talk of this stuff tonight." And they both do another whole waltz around the room and then poof, disappear into the
This reminds me a little bit of a romance novel I read once.
What? Where they
And
got
the
involved
music
with armies of the
begins to-
undead and
music
Except
fades
for that
again.
part. Everything else is the same.
Yep. And you hear another high-pitched, almost childlike giggle.
Gross.
Same voice?
Coming from where?
Everywhere.
Is it the same voice as
really
before
don't.
or a different
Yep.
voice?
Very much so.
What is that noise?
You hear
Oh,
this.
God.
Wow.
oh dear.
I'm gonna try.
So the
and
figures
clean that-
aren't waltzing anymore, right?
They disappeared.
Do I recognize this song?
Mm.
Being a bardy person who knows a lot of
This
songs.
sounds like a lullaby of something, but it's very frightening to you. Frightening.
Frightening?
indeed. Frightening, yes. It sends a shiver down all of y'all's
Very,
spines.
very frightening me. Sorry.
Galileo.
Gary, I blame you for this because you brought the puns originally to the channel, and now you have infected everybody, you bastard. Okay?
This episode is just going to be song lyrics.
That's all
It's
it's going to
music.
be.
Yes.
Yes, it's all it's going to
Hey,
be.
Oh,
if
it's
we're
turned into
singing
the-
it, it's not against TOS if we sing it. I'm just
It's
saying.
turned into the Buffy. It's turned into the Buffy the Vampire Slayer musical edition. Like
Yes!
literally.
If it's a good night, the same over into it. I want to fight the fight.
Hey, y'all.
All right, back down.
Okay.
So
Back in
these are
character.
doors over here, you
One
said?
forward
Yes,
field.
There are two.
Yes,
yeah, it's a,
yes,
it's
back
a
in character.
folding. Yeah, they kind of they fold. You know, they don't. They said, didn't I say they're folding? Yeah, they just basically they're. It's two glass doors, but they're covered with gunk.
I'm going to like take my nail and kind of scritch
Ew.
at the gunk a little bit to see if I can get like a little
Yeah,
window to see through.
you get a
Do
little.
you want me to
but
press to digitate that?
you get a little,
Not a
and you
bad
can
idea.
see what looks to be like a little patio, and there seems to be maybe like there's a pool out there.
Oh,
Ooh.
there's
Water.
guys, there's a pool out here. They were fancy.
Skinny dipping.
It's a little cold.
Can I
would
press to
do it.
digitate the door?
You may,
Clean.
yeah, certainly. You can. Is that
I
what you
shall
do?
do that. Yes.
You hear another as you hit the door. It just like almost like it solidifies, and the scrape that Grief
Mhm.
made basically covers back up.
Ah,
You do the exact opposite.
Hesperian.
This is frustrating.
Yeah.
It's a haunted
I want
house.
to come check this door.
Go hide behind the wall of
Okay.
chainsaws. The bad guy's
All
not
right,
behind there.
I will check for traps because that seems to be my big role here.
Thanks, Antiquitous.
Hey, I'll assist you. Take advantage.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm
assisting.
I'm checking for traps.
There's no lock on the door either.
Yeah, like
Okay, I open it.
I love it. It's every doors. It's so funny. I
Yep.
love it. Okay, you
I'm
see.
a rogue.
Yeah,
The one
you open
time
up the
I
doors.
don't check, there's going to be a trap.
I know there will be. Yes, you see the al fresco. Open it. You want me to explain it to you first before you step in there, Grief, or are you just going to run right on in there? She just
Yeah,
runs
Grief.
right on in there.
Right
Okay.
And I have no
The
fear.
Frinstoff private swimming area. There are 3 ruined deck chairs on the southern end of the pool. You would think that it's a pool you'd want to jump into, but the pool is very still. Algae green grows along the top, and deep in the water just seems to be rakish. Every now and then there's this, even though there's no wind, there's a slight murmur across the water, bloop, and a bubble or two that echoes up. And
I
then
don't think we want to stay
right over
anywhere
here.
near that water.
here and here, you see 2 skeletal remains laying there.
oh.
And there's something twinkling, Grief sees it, twinkling, shining underneath this one. Rusty walks up to the room too, I see.
Hey guys, there's something like underneath that one skeleton. Do you like want to, I don't know, go check it out or something?
Yeah, let's
no.
go.
Not really.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
you don't have a
Really
choice.
bad
This is a
idea.
fun episode.
Yeah, come on, Grief. Let's go to it.
They-
I'm going around
Grief-
the water, obviously.
Yeah, I most certainly agree with that. As y'all move over there, yeah, you see what it. You begin to look. Oh, Sphere and just jumps right in there too. All right,
I'm gonna
all right.
follow him. I'm gonna
And
be able to-
Hibra moves in there also. Awesomeness, and Key's just standing at the doorway looking,
Come on, Keith.
wishing
One
that
of
she,
us.
you know,
One
maybe
of us. One of
catch a,
us.
catch a tan. And all of a sudden, as y'all looking at that, yeah, there you go, Grief. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Now y'all are staring, looking at everything. Tokens are locked now. They should be. The pool all of a sudden erupts. Whoosh! As this huge
God damn it.
monstrosity.
Knew it.
I walk back in. I walk back in.
No, my dear. You may not walk back in. No.
The door
Nay, nay, I
closes on you.
say. As
And I
That's
say
cancel
whip.
my movement because I don't know how.
yeah, I did. Oh, I did.
How do
Coming-
you? How do you cancel it?
I
Can
do
I
it.
do that?
No, you
also?
can't. I
Oh.
grab the token and move it back. Just move tightly, shimmy it. Rush coming splashing out of the water is this huge round creature, and it looks something like this. A
Oh,
little
fuck that.
stalks moving they kind of droop a little bit, and this huge eye that is in the middle of it, but it's very much glazed over, and it's gaping maw. Ah. Y'all may roll me initiative.
Oh, sh-
Everybody be very quiet.
that seems like an undead beholder.
It scared me so much that my initiative sucked.
I think most of our initiatives sucked except for Spearing.
Yeah.
Many cards got redeemed again. Holy crap-a-roni. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, so we still have
Oh my god.
Hibram, you still have your fumble. I have an advantage. Inspiration for I get inspiration. I don't do much with it, but I'll figure something out. Rusty has another fumble. Oh my god! And then a critical. Critical hit for the DM. Oh my god, this is a bad joke. This is a bad Halloween. But apparently, I rolled so poorly on my NPC rolls that I am last. So they all at least get. All right.
Well, for whoever gave me that fumble, I'm never going to give you up, and I'm never going to let you down.
Now, the pool, let me let you know that there is a 5-foot radius around the pool, so you would have to step into the water to get up, with your 5-foot shot, unless you've got a 10-foot reach. There's no way to move up on it to get to it from the edges. It's hovering right in the center of this pool, just so you know, at the moment, until it moves, if it does.
All right, I'm going to try insightful fighting on the on whatever it is.
Maybe silently get out of the room?
It's floating in the air. So what he's trying to do is insightful fight to see if he can get advantage on a shot.
Okay.
I've got to roll. No, you don't have advantage on the shot. I'm just trying to remember. I forget. I've used it in the past. Forget. That's your.
It's insight versus deception.
Yeah, my insight is wisdom.
No, it's my insight. Your deception.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Let me see. Hold on one second. That's my charisma. Oh, that's.
Well, I gotta take rage off me. I'm not raging yet.
You're not raging.
Yep.
Okay. Now, why do I have 3 rages?
Because you keep clicking on it. So.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Stop it.
I gotta fix
Click on the cauldron. You have to click on the cauldron in the combat tracker.
I got him. I got him. There you go. Okay.
Couldn't tell.
Okay.
All right, so.
You're stepping into the water?
No, I'm firing in my circle at him.
I'm sorry. I saw the movement. I thought it was a movement indicator, like he was going swimming.
I'm going to use my inspiration here.
Yep. Okay, what's that noise? Is that the? Oh, it must be creaking noises. It's the Kirsten, y'all. It sounds like one of the ghosts from Phasmophobia, just making this very distant, and I keep hearing it.
Are you using? If you're using,
I think that might be my chair. Sorry.
No, there's a creaking sound, and that's turned on, and it's very, very.
If you're using Sirenscape, if you're using Sirenscape, there's that stuff in the background. There's all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, it's going. I hadn't heard this sound set in a while. Okay, so Spherian, you hit it. Yep.
Why did I get 4d6? I should have 3.
No, you're DC. I think you're.
Oh, that's right. I get 3d6 now for a sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, nicely done. You hit it with an arrow, sticking it. Rusty.
All right. Well, it knows we're here now. So what the hell? I'm going to get very
does.
angry and recklessly attack it.
Well, it's so unless you're going to jump into the water, you do not have a. It's still 5 foot out of your. It's basically there's a 5 foot gap around it.
If I move there, I can't hit it.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That the pool big enough. Okay, there's a little bit more room here on the map. Is what I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah. Now you can rush up to the edge of the pool and wait for it if you want to.
Nah, hell no. I'm gonna.
Well, hold your action.
Move over.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna move over here.
And run out of the room. Okay.
No, I'm gonna hold my action with the javelin to make sure everybody else gets out of the room.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're all leaving.
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do
You
you
were the
really
ones who were all
wanna fight
gung
him?
ho on coming in here. I don't know. You were the ones who were all gung ho on coming in here. I didn't want to.
I mean,
We're sorry.
You're raging. You can't just run out if you're raging.
I didn't rage.
He didn't rage
That's
yet.
the point.
No,
I-
no.
Oh, you
I took
haven't
it all.
raged.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's that one was the
Okay.
old one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I don't need to jump in a pool and fight an undead beholder if I don't have to right now. Given that we've only been playing for an hour and 10 minutes or 20 minutes already.
That's right.
So.
Yeah, that's right. So anything
Well,
else,
here's
Rusty?
the
Are you
thing,
gonna
if
hold?
you-
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say, Rusty, you moving over there means that if it targets you, given what beholders do, there is a possibility it's gonna hit Kiyoshawa.
No
as well.
retconning. Nope.
No, I get it. But if I
Well-
stayed there, it was gonna hit Grief and Spherian too.
We're in
so-
combat.
Hmm.
So fight. I'm gonna get a
Right.
death because it's Halloween show. I'm gonna get death.
I'm already wearing the skeleton mask, so I think I'm logical.
All right. Anything
All right,
else, Rusty?
I'm holding my
You're
action,
holding your
so I
action.
will
That's
pass.
fine.
yeah, don't
Yeah.
Fine.
don't meta
Yeah.
this. Let's not
Yeah.
do that. I don't.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Key.
Alright.
Since nobody said we're running out of here and no retconning, I wouldn't go.
I mean, you did see me move away and not attack it. That should clue you in to something.
Well, but Rusty can move and say, "Hey, everybody, get the." He could yell that as you're moving across. You know, you're gonna get everybody back out. You're trying to be a meat shield, or
didn't-
you're going to attack.
he
him.
didn't
But
s-
he didn't say that.
in character.
I didn't say
Did
anything.
not.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
smart enough in character to
No.
say that. I'm just.
Okay.
I assume they see me
Precisely.
moving
So-
away and not attacking.
Okay. What's Key gonna
Oh, you know what? I don't think the spell I want to use would work because it can't see. Probably. I'm assuming because it has white eyes, right?
do? It has a glazed over
It
eye.
has all white, like milky.
stalks
kinda
glazed over
like the
too?
picture?
Yes, the stalk. Yep, it looks exactly like you see in the picture.
Okay.
Oh, don't make it bigger, stop.
That's what
It's expanding. It fills the room.
But
Let's
the
see.
eye stalks are moving, and they are watching you. They do what they moved, and
Oh,
they.
so I get the sense that it can see. Then?
Yes, you do get the sense that it
Okay.
does see you. Yes.
Cool. Wait, how does this work? Hold on, I haven't used the spell yet. Bear with me just a second. 30-foot cube. Oh no, that'll catch my friends in it. Never mind. I am.
You're gonna be that one
to-
Marine. You're gonna be that one Marine in the scene that fires early, aren't you?
I
I
mean,
think that was me.
Well, given Spirian already attacked, I mean,
Oh, he did. I didn't see any
fine.
damage.
Yeah,
I'll
he
just
shot an
run
arrow
it
at it,
out.
yeah.
I don't want to be in here anyway.
Yeah.
That's in character. I said that from the beginning.
Yep. You did. So
So
you
I'm
just
gonna
step
peace
around
out.
Rusty and move into the room. So basically
Yep.
5, 10, 50, yeah, 20 feet. That's 20 feet of movement. Yep.
Cool. Done.
Hey,
Let's
Grief.
go. I'm not into this.
So I want to look at I'm ignoring the undead beholder because
Uh-huh.
I'm very focused on the skeleton, the thing that that I saw.
Uh-huh.
I want to see if I could find whatever was sparkling from across the room.
Well, it's underneath there. You begin to see what looks like a bejeweled sword laying under the skeleton. But you would have to take
grab
your
it. Grab it.
turn. You'd have to take your turn to move the skeleton and get all in there to get it out. Yep. Uh-huh.
That would be my action, right?
That would be your action. Yes, it would be.
So my action
it
would
an
be
action
to
to
move
move?
everything, not to grab the sword.
Yeah.
Or can I do both?
All of the above. You're basically getting out of the way and you're reaching down to grab the
Okay.
sword. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm.
I'm going to rip off a piece of my skirt, and I'm going to grab the handle of
Skirt's
the
getting
sword.
shorter every game. Every week it gets shorter.
Every session.
Okay.
She's wearing shorts.
You
I am
look.
wearing shorts.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you move it and you reach down to grab it. You see a lovely, beautiful longsword. A deep red gemstone has been set into the rain guard of this weapon. Stylized flames have been etched along the length of the blade as you reach down and pick it up. I
Oh
will
shit, that's fancy.
my kind of weapon.
put it in.
Neat.
It's in the party sheet. You can grab it.
And then
Either
I'm
one.
gonna bounce.
Bounce.
Dun dun dun. Sorry. It's the eye of
Hey.
the tiger. Sorry.
Already? It's her theme song.
I thought that was the Pink Panther.
Depending on what animal form I'm taking.
Yeah, it depends on the day, really.
Okay. Has an hour passed between our last fight and this fight?
No.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use a bonus action to transfer my hex over to the unidentified creature, which we kind of know what it is, but... and then I am going to use up my crit fumble and fire off a...
Yep.
Fire off
A nothing.
A Eldritch Blast. And
Mhm.
then I'm going to
Eldritch
run the
Blast.
Smeg away. Run the Smeg away.
Mhm. Okay. He dips around to the door and disappears. Okay. All right. Advantage for who?
And that'll be my
Okay. Who gets advantage? You must tell us in chat, please. All right. This creature. Yeah, basically open. Yeah, this maw. Open up, and then the eye stalks that comes. They all kind of turn and they look towards Spherian there.
Of
This
course.
blast of undead energy comes shooting out of one of them. Oh, no way.
Way.
I got advantage on that for me? No, Sherlock
Ouch.
Bones. Oh, no. Sherlock Bones has got an advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Thank
don't know. I
you.
get any funness. Okay. All right, Spherian.
Wait, it hit me. What happened with the
Nothing. You
success?
got to save. You begin to see yourself.
You
One moment,
resisted it.
You resisted it. For a moment, your body just like freezes up,
Ah.
but then you shake it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Yeah, but
Shake
I had
it
to
up.
save it.
Oh
My
my
crits don't do
God.
anything for my save. So actually, Rusty's got an advantage now. I have the crit.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Rusty's
I
got
would like to take my action.
Did you already do your crit fumble? Or no, it was Hibram that did
Yes,
his.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did too? Okay.
Yep.
Let me
Hey,
get rid
can
of those.
I? Before you go back to the top of this order again, my action was held. I would like to take my action before you go back.
You may.
Oh, okay.
You may. Oh, and I've got an advantage.
Well-
Oh, good. So I'm going to re-roll my con save on Spherian. Hold on a second, Spherian. Damn. Okay.
All right, you know
Okay.
what? Rusty's never fought a barbarian, so I'm going to get angry and I'm going to recklessly attack it.
It hadn't moved. Okay, I'll move. Okay, he wants to attack it. I'm going to
If
move
I
it over
gotta
here.
get if I got to get into the water, I'll get into the water. Whatever.
Well, you can throw it.
What?
I'm going to actually have it move 5 feet forward because it was going to slowly hover, moving towards Spherian. So now it's you can move up onto it. He wants to attack
All right,
it.
cool.
I would not want to, but you can't move. You've held your action. You can throw your javelin this turn, and on your turn.
Well,
you can
I didn't
then
use
move.
all. I did not use all my action.
You
right?
can't break up movement
Oh,
on
okay.
that. You can only hold. Yeah, you can only hold the action part, not the movement. Okay.
Well, then I
Yeah.
can't do any of this stuff. So hold on.
You
I
can
gotta
throw
get
the
rid of
javelin
all this
still if
shit.
you want to.
Well, it gets rid of the. I can't rage because I got to do
Okay.
melee damage.
Okay, so on your turn. Okay, Spherian runs out of the room. Okay,
So hold on.
but
I
Spherian,
would like to throw the thing at it.
you can throw the thing out, but
Okay.
when Spherian you run by it, you're actually, because it did move up, it was in 5 feet of the range, it's actually going to try to bite you because you did get an op. And it will.
Hold on. Before we do that, I was under the impression. I'm sorry. I had made that move before it came up on me.
It was moving up
Can we
on.
reverse?
Yeah, you can, if you want
You
to stay
haven't
there,
moved the
certainly.
token for it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I
But you
did
hadn't-
not realize. Yeah,
I told him that it moved up it was moving up on towards Spherian. Sorry. Because Rusty
yeah, when
wants to
Rusty
hit
It
it.
would have
was
moved.
attacking, sorry.
It would have moved on its turn anyway.
That's fine. If Spherian wants to stay there, that's fine. He's still 5 feet out of its range. He could still move around the edge, but his movement took it by it. Spherian, you can move along the edges and all that and not be within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Just so
that's
you
what
know.
I think I'd do.
Yeah.
Or you can
Alright,
use the
but let
cunning
me-
action to disengage.
Cunning
Yeah, let me
action,
do that
that's true.
action in the last turn before we start this next round.
Okay, you
Understood.
throw your.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so throw. Hey, boom. It hits. There you go.
Alright. Jesus, I've rolled a 1 every time for damage tonight.
You
every
tickled
time.
it. You tickled it.
All right. Well, back to the top of the order.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you moving out of there, Rusty, or are you staying where you are?
It's not his turn
Fuck
yet.
it. Let's kill it. Let's kill it.
Or you still have okay.
Now he was doing that from
Why
held.
to leave
He was
in
doing
the
that
first
from
place?
held
You
action.
told us to run, and now you want to kill it? What the fuck?
Because everybody hit it anyway.
I didn't.
I got the
No,
sword.
no,
I ran.
I didn't.
It's the
All
Ding-A-Lings,
right,
folks.
all right.
That's right, Devil.
Then
Dog.
I
Tickle
haven't-
corn. Tickle corn.
Then I haven't gone rage yet. Then let's go. Let's just go. That's all of us
That's right.
before acts. Let's just
Spherian.
leave.
Okay, we're at the top of the order. One moment. We figured this all out. Spherian.
Can't
He's going.
retcon it,
Okay,
you
so
already did.
okay.
It's gonna chase after us anyway.
Probably.
Good, then
rather
let's
have a
corner the
more-
door.
I'd rather
space.
fight it. I'd rather fight it inside than outside.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd
corner
rather have
the
a more
doorway up
open.
here.
Okay, Spherian, when you're doing movements like that, you can use the control key and then click on a spot and then
Oh.
start the next direction. So just so you know, but you move on top of Rusty. So second, that's 20 feet of movement right there. So then what are you doing? That's Rusty's spot.
Moving
You're in.
here.
There you go. Thank you. Perfectly done.
Okay. And I am going to again do the insightful fighting on the.
Well, now you're behind a wall and a window.
Oh, am I? Okay, then never
Yeah, you're
mind.
inside the room.
I'm going to move 10 more feet back.
Well, you have 40 feet of movement.
Well, I'm going to dash.
Okay, you're dashing. There you go. Cunning action.
That's what I always tell people. I'm dashing. 5 more feet and then I'm done.
All right. All right, Rusty. Now, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move right here. I'm assuming that's the doorway, right?
So the 10 foot is the glass door area. The rest of it is a wall. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm on behind the wall. I'm gonna tell Grief, get back behind the wall. Let's see what it does. And hold an attack action to see if it enters.
Okay. Fair enough. You can pass your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Key.
I don't know. I'm gonna move further in to
Into
the
the
room.
ballroom. Yeah. Okay.
Ranged
Move
people should
here.
stay ranged.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And that's it, I guess.
I am going to move here.
Okay.
And then I will hold an action
Yep.
for if it moves into the room.
Okay. Ibram.
Okay. First of all, Yeah, I'm gonna move next to Kirishara. And I would like to use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then I will hold a Eldritch Blast for when it moves into the room.
Hmm.
If.
And that will be my turn.
It. Let me make sure. Come here, little creature. Come here, little creature. You're so pretty. Another stalk rises up, and it looks and it focuses in on Ibram. And this blast comes shooting out of it. You failed a save. You may use inspiration if you would like or
Yeah,
not.
I'll use my inspiration.
Dang. Darn it.
That's better.
Yep. Yep. And then it does. It begins to float. And it comes right into the room. Right.
All right.
Dagger.
Sweet.
Well, I have held actions from 3 of y'all.
Oh yeah. All right,
And then-
Syrian's first, I guess.
I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah,
So I
and
don't
it turns, and you see the eye stalks begin to turn toward Grief.
Oh.
You stop that.
Oh, am I behind it?
You're behind it now. Yeah, it basically it's looking, and then the eye stalks, and it turns, and as its mouth opens up.
I go back at it.
It smells just as bad as the pickled herring. That's number 3 for the night.
Is it edible?
Well,
Let's find
There's
out
some
if it's
stuck in
edible.
its teeth. You might want to pick.
Oh, good.
So
You'll
are we
have a little
attacking this-
snack after this.
Y'all go right ahead. Who's ever first? Knock yourself out.
Go ahead,
But
whoever's first.
Syrian, right?
No, I
He didn't hold an action. Grief,
I wasn't holding an action.
Rusty, and Hibram
All right,
held actions.
that's me.
Y'all may go
All
ahead.
right, I'll
and-
go first. Oh, all right, here we go. This will be fun. I'm behind it. I'm gonna frenzied rage on it.
Yeah, go right ahead. Y'all knock it out if you think you can.
I think I do. All right, which means
Oh, hello. Okay, I have a guest.
hi. That means two more attacks.
Boy. It's
So
the
first
boy.
one,
Oh, Kiyashara has
nice.
I do. I'm a ranger
right.
now.
Attack number 2.
Or maybe
That's
it's
a hit.
Grief with a dog.
Listen to him. He's
And
whacking
attack
at
number
the-
3.
Yes.
Boom.
Big chunks of
I don't have
dead
the heart
flesh.
to tell him no.
Jesus.
You hack off of
All
it.
right. That was 3 hits in a row. How much damage did I do to it? How does it look?
Oh, it's
Heavy damage!
It's cut up pretty bad, but it is still floating in the air.
I hope nobody gets disintegrated. Next.
Grief, do you want to go next? Because you were technically next on.
Yeah, give me a second.
That was for Bashman. I booped the snoot.
Boobies. Boobies.
Poopy the dog.
Grief.
Bremner's
You're
going
right,
up.
you're doing your
and
thing.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
booping.
Sorry.
Okay. Let me see what we got here. I gotta make sure everything's done. Okay, I still have Rusty. You still have an advantage. Did you use that? You didn't need to on that because you were.
Nah, we're
behind
good.
it. Okay, and I still have a critical hit.
I'm going to. The fuck am I gonna do? I can't move up, right?
No, not on held action. You can only do your attack.
Yeah.
Kill it.
All right, I'm going
Kill
to
it.
cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
5
that
foot
effect
ball of light
Right.
drops down it, and it will. Yeah, it drops straight
Sweet
down. I'm
power.
assuming you're putting it on top of it.
Not me.
Yeah. Well, you never know. All right. Yeah. So on its turn, you're going to give it a con saving throw.
Yep.
I'm not going to draw the
Go
circle,
ahead,
but I
Hippo.
understand that it's on there. Okay.
Yeah.
And
now
I
I've got
think
my
you got your
Yeah.
right ahead.
my Eldritch Blast, or as Caleb would say, Eldritch Blast.
Kill it. Kill it.
Okay.
All done?
Don't hex him.
Okay.
Oh my god, really?
Oh, for God's sake.
Hebram. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Actually, that was
Uh-oh.
a 1. No, it's actually a big creature. If it was a regular sized creature, you might hit Rusty. But it's so big, it's not, it's. But you missed. It flies right
It's
out the
flying
door.
off.
Yeah.
We-
Oh, I'm sorry. That was your attack. Okay, top of the order. Spirian.
All right, let's move.
Kill it. You got it. You got it.
I put you behind it, yes, as it's still facing.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and I have an attack advantage, so let's use it.
Right. Correct. Whiff. 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 Whiff.
I
Really?
appreciate your love.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I had a 1 there. That sucks.
The old
That's
sneak
gotta hit.
attack.
Yep.
Yep.
That too. This might pop the balloon here, folks.
Do it. Do it.
How well he rolls.
Magical
No,
Lucas.
it is still standing, folks.
Yes,
Or
but
still
I
floating.
Still have a dagger to attack
Okay.
with.
Yep. That'll do it. Yep, give it its damage.
Okay, and this is just
Excellent.
regular D4 plus 1.
Yep, it only had a couple of points left. All right, he hits
All
it.
right.
He sticks his dagger in there, and all of a sudden it farts out on the two of you, water from its bootay side, and all of a sudden, like a balloon, it begins to zipping around the room, and then goes right out the door, going straight, boosh, just landing on top of the pool. And boom, water, and it just kind of floats there as it begins to deflate. The eye stalks dropping down. Yes.
And I get my health back because it died while afflicted with Hexblade's Curse.
I'm gonna run in and pull it out and
Yeah.
hack it a little bit to make sure it really is dead.
You have to go in the pool, probably.
No,
Well, I can't, like,
half
reach
in,
and
half.
grab.
It just landed there. He could take his sword and pull it over, and he's sticking at it. Yeah, you hit the eyeball, and it cracks open like an egg, and just
No. Hey, Grief, Key, are these eyeballs worth anything?
No, probably not.
Really?
Hey, I'll give
Alright.
you 1 gold if you eat it.
I'll bet you I could pickle it. I'll bet you I could make it edible. I'm gonna just take a little bit and put it in my bag and see if I can make it edible.
As soon as you pull it out, it pops.
Ew.
I'm not eating it right now, though.
Hibram takes out his Book of Shadows and starts writing into it. New menu suggestion: boiled beholder tentacle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Soft-boiled.
no. Calamari. That's D&D calamari.
Hey, Xanathar will be ready.
Oh,
All right.
Listen.
yes. As y'all are standing, giggling, and how
Let me
lucky
guess,
you
a little
were.
child giggling.
No, you don't hear a giggle this time. You hear a screech, and it says, "I will get you for that."
Oh,
Is
not
the
if we
house
get you
alive or something?
first.
Quiet. What are we doing?
Bio break.
Bio break.
Oh, is it
do you want to-
intermission
Fire
time?
break.
Wow. We were in 2 hours and we're still on the first. Wow. Okay. Yes, apparently we're going to have our intermission point here now, folks. So, because we must go use the restroom. So, 10-minute break. We'll probably be back a little bit before that, but stick around. I hope everybody's joined the theatrics and the tomfoolery here on the Rejects. For everybody watching that is new to the channel, thank you all very much for stopping in on your Halloween. We will be playing this until, we got a couple more hours easily in front of us. We'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to be doing Phasmophobia everywhere across multiple channels and multi-streaming just to have fun. Probably give away a few prizes here and there. Our Kiashara begins sometime in the morning. What time are you starting your 24-hour stream, Andy?
I'm trying to start at the stroke of midnight on the 1st, so
Okay.
you guys will probably still be playing Phasmophobia when
Well, then we'll come
I
over
start
and
up.
harass her so that she can't concentrate
Yes.
on whatever she's doing. Okay.
Maybe
and
I'll join you.
Yeah, there you go. And we also stream 6 nights a week here on the channel D&D when we're not being silly. 5 nights a week. I'm doing painting on Mondays, but then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, there's D&D shows all the way through the end of the year. So anyway, stick around, folks. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes. Thanks.
Bye.
Oh my God, I gotta take this.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Wait till you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich.
It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now,
here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the refreshment center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop's Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now?
Nothing refreshes like frosty, delicious ice cream. At your refreshment stand, you'll find every kind and every flavor of frozen treats. Refreshing, good as they can be. Yes, tasty ice cream for everybody at the refreshment center. Pick some up now.
Popcorn hungry, we have it. Kettle from the Popper. There are other treats for you too, such as fresh candies and ice cream. Visit the refreshment center now. Enjoy a delicious snack and ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle.
Okay, we're still kind of eating, you know, relaxing. Everybody, I saw somebody who's going to make popcorn. Was it variable? Yeah. Get some popcorn. We still got a show in front of us here. Plenty of stuff going on. So, hope everybody is enjoying their day. Hope tomorrow is safe for everybody who does go trick-or-treating. As kids or takes them somewhere. We'll be giving out little basket, little bags, little candy. Kids put them on the sidewalk, street. They can have candy still. Be safe. Be smart.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. We have ghosts rising up.
Spoopy.
Yep. Lots of ghosts. Okay, so back to the action as our ghosts are overtaking show.
Good ghosts?
Yep.
It's a good
Harder drinking fangs.
So, you're back in the ballroom. You've killed a large balloon creature. A child voice is mad at you now.
You want to check out that door on the southeast of
sorry. Wait, what
Yep.
did you say?
Oh no, who's
I was
saying
saying, okay.
Go ahead, anyone. Go ahead.
The door that's just to the north. That's just to the north of the double doors. That door on the southeast of the room northwest of us. Do we want to check that out next?
Yeah.
So I first of all go up to Grief and I go, do you find something there, Grief?
I am like, just like I'm touching it. Yeah, it's on the sword.
I took a short rest.
That's a sword.
You can take a short rest if y'all need to. No one's taking
If we
any
take a
damage.
short
yet, 'cause
rest, I
can't hit
can
it
spend some
outside of a
time
barn.
identifying it.
You do.
That's a good idea.
Did you put it in your inventory? Okay, so there it is. It's in the party inventory. Boom. Identified.
Woohoo.
Hang on, I've just got to find the...
Apparently the ghost sound is extremely loud, according to
I know.
chat.
I know they are. They're jump scare ghosts. They're supposed to be.
I can't hear.
Oh,
We can't hear
bring
them,
him
so.
down
Well,
a
I'm
little.
really glad I can't hear it because I have headphones in and I'm hard of hearing, so don't make it worse.
Yeah, me too.
I have it muted on y'all's end, so yeah.
Okay, good.
So this is a flame-tongued longsword. It's you have the ability to, if you speak the magic sword's command word, and flames erupt from this blade.
Can you not use that around me? That'd be great.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
want
try
it.
not to. It would be it certainly would be a efficient weapon in my hands. I don't know whether.
I think the Hexblade should probably have it.
I
Right?
agree.
Very well then, I shall take it. Very well then, I shall take the flame tongue longsword and
put it in your inventory.
Replace my other longsword.
I look forward to seeing you light shit on fire.
I don't.
Okay, let's
Sorry.
go.
Let's go. Moving on.
All right. Checking for traps.
Again.
The door slides into the wall.
Wow.
It opens right up as you touch it. Is all it is a little butler prepping room that they would have.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Nothing
Nothing in
else?
there at all. Completely empty.
Lame. Let's go.
I will unlock tokens for a minute so y'all can move into the room if you want to.
Thanks.
Cool. Let's go up north.
Agreed.
If that's okay with everyone else.
I also
Yep.
I agree. Yes.
Hold on.
I want to explore. I want to explore this thing that I opened.
Well, the door, yeah, when y'all move over there, that door is shut again.
Oh.
Ah, is it on a timer?
Oh.
No.
It must be.
I'm gonna go pull the thing.
When he pulls the handle, the room
I'm gonna
opens
keep
back
count
up.
of
No, as
how
soon as he
long
pulls
it's
it.
open.
You
Yep.
pushed it back down, Mandy. I mean,
No,
you
I
pushed the
told
room
you-
back up.
No,
I told you I
before
pushed it down.
We left. She pushed it
Oh,
down.
you pulled it back down? Okay, my bad. I thought you'd pushed it up because you did it twice. So you pulled it back down before you left the room. Then it's back open.
When
Then
they
it's back open.
when they told me to join them, I said before I go, I push it
Okay.
back down.
No problem.
Yeah.
Then it's back down. That door is open, and the door, and you see a door in the back. It's there.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. Really quickly, what is in this corner here?
Okay. That is a
This little
double. You
corner?
see a spiral staircase before you, but there's a portcullis on both the down and the up part. Thick, heavy bars come out of the floor and the ceiling, meeting, and they basically are preventing you from going up or down the stairs right now.
I wonder if we put both the arms either up or
Oh,
down.
portcullis. Okay.
Portcullis, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Dad,
So I can't.
Sorry, can I transfer the Hex Warrior ability, which basically allows me to use my Charisma modifier as my attack roll and damage to this longsword flame tongue, please?
Well, yeah. What is, you know how to do it? You want me to do it? I'm assuming you want me to do it.
I think I
You just hit the magnifying glass and change it, add the extra.
Yeah.
The damage.
So
in the extra box. What are we doing?
Anything of note in that room that's in the northeast?
All you see is a simple, bare, hard stone block room on all the walls, basically. Yep.
And you said there's a door to the east, or no?
Yeah, that's a door. Yeah, you see a door on the other side of the room. Yep, correct.
All right, I guess I'll go check for traps, but I have a feeling there's going to be one.
I'm gonna go with them, and yeah.
Wait, maybe we should throw something in the room first.
He walked in.
I'm sure there is.
Too late.
He walked into the room. He's looking at a stone wall. Yeah, it's the door, but you don't even see it. You barely see a crease around it. Period.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open it.
It's a stone door. It doesn't budge.
Wait.
There's
Wait.
Nope. There's no handle. No nothing.
Can I go? I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna tell Rusty. I'm like, get out of the way.
I
will. I'm gonna go push the handle up.
Okay. You pull the handle up. Push the arm back up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. This door. This thing slides. And Rusty, you guys see.
Hey, Grief, it worked.
The door before you slides into the wall, opening up. Basically, you're cut off between them now. Yeah, there's this thick slab of stone.
Yeah, we have no way of knowing that it worked.
Split party.
There you go.
Try moving the other
I'd be
one.
like, hey guys,
arm.
to Rusty, did it work?
Yeah.
Reply to this
Now
message.
You can reply to this message.
Yeah, you can reply, Rusty.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I yelled, try the other arm. See if that works.
What other arm?
Well, Spearing, you're yelling. You can't hear that
no.
message. It's a message. That's a internal telepathic message that Rusty's getting. Not you yell out, but you get no response.
Rusty,
back
you
from
can
anybody.
reply.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say, yeah, it worked, but you guys can't get to us, so we got to figure out a way to pull that arm, maybe with a rope or something, while we're all in here.
I don't think all of us could fit in there.
I don't think, yeah.
I mean, why don't you go ahead and push it back up, and we'll come out, and we can all plan together.
Okay, I will
You
do
mention
that.
any of this to me?
And I'll tell Siri the whole story, and be like, yeah, I'm talking to her now.
I'm going to try using one of the pitons, or whatever you call them, and try and use it to jam this door open.
All right, you start slamming one in. He pulls the lever on the door, and the piton, it holds for as the door opens up. It hits the thing, bam, bam, and then all of a sudden it begins to pull, and it comes out of the floor and pops, and the door. Yeah, it holds for a little bit, but doesn't hold long enough. Yep, it pops out like beep, and the door shuts on the eastern side, and it opens up on the western side for y'all.
I mean, there's a real easy way to do this, to just smash the shit out of it, right?
Shut up, you.
All we need is Leaf's grandfather to go ahead and pull the other one for us.
Where's
While we're all in
grandfather
there.
Leaf when you need him?
Grief is absolutely the
Are there
right
any-
person to bring when there's little children giggling.
Grief, are there any rats around? Or, like, anything that might be big enough to pull that lever?
Are there any rats around?
You make a feel out. There ain't anybody home for miles.
It doesn't matter anyway. I don't have speak with animals prepared.
How about
Never
that
mind.
other? How about the other arms? We move that up.
You can. There's no arm there. It's down.
Well, I mean, there are two arms, but one is stationary and one is not.
Correct. Yeah, the other one does not
We've
look good.
established this already, yeah.
Yeah, and Grief, you get a prank. Yeah, you
Yep.
basically reach. Even if you had it, you would reach out to some rats, and they go prank phone call, and they hang up. They don't want nothing to do with this house.
What's,
Well, how about the four of us go in this room and Grief stays outside?
I think that's a terrible idea.
I think that's a terrible idea. That's a really bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Question.
Your ideas are bad.
Question.
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking for another idea.
Is there
I don't
any
know, what's
kind
over
of
here?
crack in the walls anywhere around the doorway?
Well,
Going
there's
into
two
the little room?
portcullises. There's two
Mm.
portcullises.
The portcullises are just bars. Yeah, you can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll show you. Here, my bad. I can show you.
So
This
does it
basi-
lead into the other room?
No, it basically you see a stairwell going up and a stairwell going down. There is a basement and a second floor upstairs. Yeah.
So
to
did
go
they
down.
see
check this
anything
room
when I
for
opened that
secret doors.
door?
He did for a moment. He saw another big room, but he didn't do anything with it.
Because I would say I would stay out and open the thing for you guys, and if there was like a crack or something, I could
Ooh.
wild shape into like a spider and move through the wall.
But seriously,
I've got-
can't we just tie a rope to it and pull it down while we're all in that room?
No, I've got an
Go
idea.
ahead.
I've got unseen servant. I can use my unseen servant
Ah!
to do
There we go.
That works. Quick question. What is in this corner that I'm standing near? Is it a
That's a
fireplace of some
fireplace.
kind?
Fireplace.
Okay. Is there
Or-
anything in
take
or around it?
Some soot, very little, but
Okay.
it's and some leaves have come down it from up above. You know,
Okay, and there's nothing on the mantle or
nothing on the
anything
mantle.
like that?
No, it's
Okay.
empty. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I sit down, I bring out my Book of Shadows, and I start casting the ritual for Unseen Servant.
Mm-hmm.
And then after about 11 minutes or so, I
11 exactly.
stand up. Yeah, it's basically it's about that time. And I go to the statue of the Griffin over there and pull the arm. And then wait 10 seconds till we're all in there, and then pull it up again.
Cool. Everybody's
Are we all
squeezing the
going to
room
fit
right
in that
now.
small room?
But
mean-
are we going to fit in that?
It'll
Well, I'm
be
just asking,
tight.
can
We
we?
could
Jump into
probably
the
do
corner.
it.
All right, everybody's talking
It's up
once
to
again.
Duff.
So say that again now. Everybody fit. Oh, you can. Can you all fit in the room? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
Okay.
Let's do it.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Here I
you
am.
do. Unseen servant has his task,
Everyone.
and Abram stays outside. He said
No.
no, psych. Psych.
No. Psych.
On. Psych. Okay. You the doors crack open. Y'all step in. Wait a couple of seconds, and just in time, and then he pulls the handle again, and the doors open up, and you step into a huge empty room. You see doors on the south. Two double doors, and a single door on the south.
Come on, Rusty, join
You
us.
begin to notice, Creep, when you move up to
Yeah,
the double
Rusty.
doors, that there seems to be
it's-
black markings around the edges of the doors.
Black markings.
Like
Yeah,
star
black.
marking.
Yep. Black scarred markings. Yep. And
Like
these
a
doors
fire?
are iron. They are not wooden. The door to the south is a wooden door. The two doors to the east are iron, and they have black scarring marks on them.
That doesn't seem.
That sounds
Good.
bad. I think I should check for traps because that's what I do.
That's foreboding.
Nord, we've got a tiefling druid. We've got an Aasimar warlock. We've got a elf bard, half elf or
Half
elf? Half elf, yeah.
I'm a half elf.
Half elf, a half orc barbarian, and a human
Rawr.
rogue. These are their regular characters that we play on our Dragon Heist game on Friday night. We're just using them for this game just because it's easy. But their games are
I
not
see dice and I
connected.
don't like it.
Oh, that was
He
me.
checks-
I was just checking
Which
for
door?
traps.
Which
Oh.
door were you checking?
Probably the
Yeah.
one on the south first.
Yeah, it's it's a wooden door. No traps.
Okay, no traps. I'll check the other one. Oops, sorry, that was a mistake.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure about that door. Oh, you're not sure about the double doors.
Either door.
Yeah, the double doors. You're like, whoa, wait a second. There's the scarring and the marking and all that. Something. Yeah, they're bugging you.
Can we check the room to the south then?
Yeah, let's go to south first.
Open them up.
Sure.
Okay. Open up this room, and you see what is basically a 25, 20-foot room. There's a rotten wooden bed lies in shambles on the south side. There's an old desk, almost about the same state as the bed on the western side of the room. Both look like they're collapsing in on each other, you know. Really, really bad shape.
I'll check to see if there's anything in the desk. Investigation?
Nope. You actually walk up to the desk, and as you pull open the drawer, the desk kind of falls apart, but you see a scroll kind of fall down on the ground, rolled up, and then a single sheet of ancient, like an old piece of paper, just kind of floats down to the ground.
All right, I'll take a look at that.
So you look at it, and it looks to be some notes. And one of them says 12th day of Myrtle, which is basically one of their months and all that. It says, the note says, today the general meets his new advisor. She comes highly regarded. Hopefully she can guide the general down the righteous path. Then there's another entry right below that 2 days later. It says, the new advisor, Gertrude, has been in our service for 2 days, and I already see a change in the general. He hangs on every word she spills. I only hope that it is the words of good. And there's another entry. It's the 25th day. Something's wrong. The general dismisses the lords. He's advised that he will not meet with them in council about the orc army marching upon us. This new advisor holds us all his attention. She feeds him the poison of her words and turns him against his people. She must be stopped.
I told you she was trouble.
And then one more marking says the 30th day. Today's the day that I, Marple Brightshine, make a stand for the greater good. She will die by my hands, and my name will be forever muddied. But I see for what she really is. She's a night witch.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Sexy.
The Night Witch of the Wop.
That is actually kind of sexy. Not gonna lie.
Like I
then
said,
as you finish it, yeah. And then as you finish that, reading that out to everybody, the paper kind of just all begins to disintegrate in front of you. And you have a scroll laying on the ground.
Okay, I'll look at the scroll. Probably not have any idea what it is.
You can't read it. Makes no sense to you.
I'll hand it to one of the magical people.
Who?
Go ahead, Ivram. I know you're frothing at the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hand it to Ivram.
I put my hand out the moment he walks back in. And I take a look at the scroll. Do I understand it?
No, you do not. Well, it's a wizard's scroll, so I don't think you would be able to read it.
Let
me make
so
sure.
the spell is.
Hold on, making sure. Pretty sure. I don't know what I'm saying, but hell, knowing me, I don't. And so, can you read it? Let me check real quick. Oh, my bad. You may read it. It's a scroll of invisibility.
Ooh.
Let me put it in the arcade sheet.
Does it say what level scroll of invisibility?
Regular 3rd level.
Just regular.
Yeah, just a single invisibility, not greater. Nice try. Let's see. I'm not even going to make you identify it. Oh.
Cool. Okay.
And
all right.
So I mentioned we have a scroll of invisibility.
It's in the party sheet, and it's identified. Okay. That's it. Nothing else in the room.
Rusty, you want to check for traps? I didn't really have much success, but maybe you will.
Sure.
And I'm going to assist him.
I will absolutely. What is this one? A dex check? Sorry.
Investigation.
Investigation. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. You go, what are you worried about? There's nothing wrong with these doors. I just got some scarring on them, some black soot scarring.
Cool.
Okay.
Push them open.
Boom.
The room is quite large, you see before you. Whoops. There. Boom. Boom. All right. There you look in there. You see what you see all this black scarring all over the place. Deep gouges in the stone. This is a fully stone room. There's nothing wood in here at all. Not even the floor.
Fully stoned.
Fully stoned.
Everybody.
There are 3 stone mannequins along the south wall, and what you look like is there are these large black blast marks all over the wall, and you see silhouettes of on the wall of the mannequins where they stand. And you then see another set of doors to the
east.
Yep, the east there.
Are we checking out the mannequins, or are we moving on?
Check out the mannequins.
Key sees all the scorch marks, and she is afraid.
Looks like
You can stand behind me, little half-elf girl.
Mm-hmm.
We should send Grief in. She's resistant to that, isn't she?
Grief's the bomb squad. She's resistant to fire.
Hey now. I will go in.
The bomb badger squad. I could throw the badger.
Oh my god.
Badger
chucking.
Yep.
Badger chucking.
Okay, what are you looking at?
Badger tossing.
What am I looking at?
3 mannequins, and they looks like the magic users can tell this was some type of practice room because those are scorch marks from types of fire
Oh,
blast.
so it's just like a little spell practice room.
Yeah, it's a spell practice
They're just
room.
like.
Yep.
Okay. Let's look at the. Where are there any other doors?
Yeah, the 2 to the east there, right in front of you. Right in
All
front
right,
of
I'm
you.
gonna go get my second.
Yeah, I will assist.
Okay, I have advantage then.
Yeah.
So I'll roll
Now
again. Okay. All right, open.
You open this room for you, and you see the rooms here have been severely burnt. All 4 walls. There's ash and rubble litter everything across the floor. Mixed amongst them, look like there's just books. There used to be some bookshelves here. Faintly in amongst the remains, you see what looks to be piles of humanoid skeletons buried underneath all that's been burned in here in these books. The only thing that seems to be intact and whole in this room is a leather cloak that's draped over the half-melted remains of what looks to be a metal coat stand, and it's right here.
Oh, bomb squad.
Fuck
The
you
floor
guys.
is just burnt books, burnt wood. There's skeletons, humanoidish looking underneath there. Several piles of them.
You're sending in the grief locker again.
The grief locker.
Hate it here.
No, you
Let's
don't.
go.
No, you don't.
If I'm going to get attacked, like my.
Yeah, you move up there. Yeah, yeah, you move up to look at it, and it looks like
I'm going with
like
her.
a leather cloak. Well, that cloak all of a sudden just just rises up and envelops Grief.
Let's go.
Drops.
Oh no.
Hovering her as it, yes.
Oh no.
Yes, Grief is inside of this thing. Now y'all may roll me initiatives.
Oh shit, I'm standing really far away from the party. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm going to
Okay.
tickle the insides of the creature.
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle, let me go.
I'm gonna tickle you with the dagger. Tickle, tickle.
Yeah, so you basically, Rusty, you could see like Grief's feet, you know, maybe are barely sticking out from the edge of this thing, but this thing leaps up and envelops her, and it's beginning to shrink.
All right.
All righty. What do you do, Rusty?
Hey, Grief. I'm sorry. I'm trying to target it.
Wait, is it
There we
wrapped around her like
It's covered her. Went whoosh. Yep.
like magic rugs do, or
Something like that, yeah.
just so I have like
slip
out
Yeah,
from the bottom.
It enveloped her as soon as she moved up on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe not magic, because it'll probably hit her, but I'm gonna smash it.
What? It's right there in front of you.
It actually won't impact her.
I'm yelling at them. Yeah, I'm yelling at them. All right, here we go.
That's a hit. And
Oh,
one moment, please. Sorry.
Just gently tapping it and just trying not to hit Grief.
There you go.
All right, second attack.
Yeah, there you go. 1 second.
Sorry, Grief.
Nah.
Make me a perception
You win
check,
some, you
Rusty.
lose some.
Me? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Make me a perception check, please.
You got it.
Not a problem. Instead of that that you got from Grief, you heard both times when you hit the creature. You heard grunts come from Grief.
Sorry, Grief.
Sound like that?
Inside that thing, you do. It's quite muffled.
Like,
that's a different kind of ASMR stream.
That's right. Oh God.
No,
Oh, God.
no, thank you.
Don't.
That's a danger zone. Stranger danger.
That's a separate four-letter acronym.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else, Rusty?
This is what she sounds like when she gets hit.
No, I mean, I've only got,
No.
I'm going to stay right there, so.
Okay.
Pass my turn.
Varian.
Amazing with an 8, I'm second.
Hey, she's inside. Try not to hit her.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
try.
inside.
All right. Doing the
we're gonna hit her
rapier
no
thing
matter what
first.
we do.
I'm gonna try and aim low, just so I'm less likely to hit her.
Is that how that works?
Are you going to target it?
Oh,
a bit too
crud.
low.
Yep.
Just grab the 10 and drag it on top of.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, okay.
Okay. And it'll tell you if you hit or not.
I'm sure I didn't.
You missed.
All right, and dagger.
That's a hit.
There we go. Okay, I get my
He's
sneak
missing with the
attack.
rapier and hitting with the
attack.
dagger. A lot.
And again, I lose the 4 point. I lose.
I'll
4
take care of it.
damage.
I'll take care of it. One moment.
Okay. I'm
So
sure you do.
that is going to be, let's see. And okay.
Sorry, Grief.
Anything else?
Nope. I will pass.
All righty. This thing.
Raid.
What's
We're
raid?
all friends.
Oh, what's up, Wicked? What's going on, Mikey? What's going on, folks? Hope you all had a good stream. Yes, you missed us. Unfortunately, I came out of costume. I couldn't wear it anymore, but the rest of them mostly stayed in theirs. But thank you for joining us as we're playing our lovely typical Halloween show that we do every year, The Haunt. Hope you all had a good show. Thank you for dropping by. So this thing hitting it will. Basically, it is it's going to bite down on Grief inside it.
Ow.
Grief, it's going to give you a damage. Yep, and then y'all hear what is only can be discerned. I'm pretty certain to get it's going to get everybody.
Uh-oh.
This moan just kind of emanates out from it.
I'm on the other
And
side of a wall. I'm just saying.
everybody hears it. But
No, I don't.
like I can't roll for shit tonight. Wow, God Almighty! Please get. That's what I'm looking for, Kiyashara.
Damn it!
You may use your
This is bullshit.
inspiration.
I'm in the other room.
The moan echoes through this whole
No.
room. Is all made of stone. There's nowhere for the sound to go. So are you going to take the fail?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I haven't used my extra thingy yet, so I'll give it to Kiyashara if she wants it.
No, I have an inspiration point. I'm choosing not to use it.
Yeah, she's not
I'm
using
saving
it.
I mean, I have an extra one. I have an extra one if you want it.
Yes, she does. It's up to you.
Fine. I'll just use mine. That's fine.
Okay.
Do I roll it again, or do you?
I roll it. Coming from me. And
Yeah,
you
that was
still-
pointless.
It was
Completely
pointless. And
pointless.
yeah,
I knew that was gonna
y'all
happen.
begin to see a puddle of yellow
Knew it.
liquid forms around Kiyashar's feet. And
Fuck. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That is not canon. That's bullshit.
yeah, this is the rejects, young lady, and you are just frightened to the core by this thing. And are, yeah, you basically take on the frightened
Rude.
feature of it. Yep, I know. Doesn't it suck? It's Halloween Eve. All right. There you go. Ibram.
Okay. I move into the room, partly to try to save Grief, partly to avoid the whatever Kiyashara is doing now over there.
Rude.
Hold on.
Rude. You are on the other side of the room.
Okay, so Hibram
You
got a
wasn't.
crit
This is
hit.
bullshit.
Okay.
This is bullshit.
All right. Hibram. Oh, I didn't have my crit hit
Okay.
either. Oh, Grief is really in trouble then. Okay, you got a crit hit that was just given to you.
Oh, how nice. Okay.
Not really, but it's fine.
Not really. I'm still taking damage.
Jay just bought a custom NPC. Really? Jay, did you just donate? Really?
Yeah, that was $25. Wow.
Jay, oh
Thank you.
boy.
She wants the NPC.
She's got an NPC.
Okay.
Oh, God help us. Help the haberdashery. Oh, my Lord. Okay, well, Jay,
Wow.
thank you very much. And I will set up a chat time with you and we can talk about how to get that all taken care of. And thank you very much for the tip. Hibram. So, what are you doing?
Okay.
again?
I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my sword.
You're gonna set her on
So
fire?
now.
Yes.
You're gonna kill me?
He's resistant.
Well, anything we do is going to damage Grief, so we might as well try to get this thing down as quickly as possible. And then I am going to
Someone give him a crit
swing at it
fumble.
with a booming blade.
Oh, my
It was
God.
chaotic neutral.
Okay, so what are you doing again now? Let's go through this and make sure we apply the damage right, because it's going to have effects on someone inside the damn thing. So, what y'all are noticing.
Hey Duff, what's
Okay,
what's
so-
your opinion on PvP? Just for future reference.
I would like to point out this is fire and you're resistant to fire, so this hopefully wouldn't be as problematic as what Spirian and Rusty have been doing so far.
But we're apologizing.
And it's not like we know any other methods here.
I'm just saying, you're hitting the girl first. We've had little kids get hit. Now we're having ladies
No,
get
we're
hit.
hitting
These
the
guys
We're
just
hitting
don't
the
know when
rug.
to
The
stop.
rug is hitting.
Okay?
Yeah,
The rug
and we
is
have
hitting the girl.
DMs picking on female characters.
Apparently, I am tonight. I know. I just go where I'm driven. Okay. Hibram, what do you move up and what are you hitting with? You're hitting with the blade. Right.
I'm hitting with the activated longsword flame tongue with
Okay,
my
are you-
booming blade ability.
Okay, you're not doing the hex part.
I'm not doing the hex part because I used my bonus action to activate the sword. So
okay, so you will swing
and
away.
besides, we took a short rest, so
You
the
did rest.
hex
It
would
would
have
have
gone
turned it
away.
off. That's right. Yes.
Okay. Oh wait,
Whoa.
I didn't need to roll that because I got an auto crit anyway. So
You have you have an auto crit. Yeah, so you're going to go turn that on. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. So turn your critical on and give the damage, please.
Okay, so
The crit's just for this damage, not the booming part.
well, I mean
Or does it add in?
the other booming blade, the initial effect of the booming blade will.
Yeah, that the
crit
1d8.
because
Yeah,
it's-
that will be crit. Yeah.
Okay, so the slashing.
1 second. Hold on.
I'm down.
I gotta. Well, it's hold on. No, you're not.
My hex is still on for some reason. Ignore that.
Well, turn that off. Take the effect off. So take 4 out of that, which is 13. So 1 second. Yes. Okay.
Okay, and then the booming blade.
Oh, your
which will
moon
be
beams off.
another-
There, my dear. Right. And then the
so the booming.
2d8, right?
Yeah,
it's crit.
2d8. Shall I just roll? Shall I
Just roll me 2d8. Yeah, just roll me 2d8 because I got to divvy it up. Oh, son of a.
Oh boy.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
And then it's 2d6, and then it's 2d6 fire damage.
Oh, is that?
Which
Oh,
should
that
only be
that
external.
needs to be coded. That my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah. So give me
for the.
Oh my lord. It does
Wouldn't
an extra
fire
2d.
damage be external?
It
Oh,
transfers.
hang on, since it's a crit, it would be 4d6 fire damage, wouldn't it?
Well, just double this. Just double the 6. So it's 6 there.
Yeah,
that actually
we'll
would.
double
Yeah,
it.
that actually catches the top of it on fire. But let me make sure that. Does it say about the creature? It's getting hot in here. Grief. She's just barely. I'm going to put her right on death's doorstep here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
There we
she's
go.
resistant to fire damage.
I know. That's why. Yeah, I rounded some of it down. It's any other more damage that you want to do to Grief there, Hibram?
No, I think I'm happy with that.
I would not sneeze, anybody.
Stab it,
Grief. You are inside this creature.
You can stab us.
You are
wild shit big. Yeah, wild shit big.
Trying to make sure there's anything that it does on that. The cloture attaches to it. You are blinded, however. So let me put that effect on you also. Can't see anything, but you are not. Apparently, you're not, and you're beginning to lose. Yeah, and there's no air in here, so you only have a couple. I don't know how many rounds it is. But you got several rounds, but you're gasping for air. But you are not. You basically can still kind of move. Apparently, you can swing at it. It does. It's not saying it's not. It's restrained you. So, but you can't see because it's all lights went out all of a sudden on you. So
I am going to try to. Okay, so if I try to, I guess strength check it. Can I use guidance on myself
strength check to do what?
to escape?
You're enveloped by it. Oh, my bad. Yep, there. I sit there. Yes, you may, if you want to use an action, you may try to break yourself out of it and lift it off of you to try to run away. Yes, but it would get an op shot from you. You try to move.
Well, then what's the point?
You're the one that went up to it, so.
Couldn't you wild shift into
I'm
like
not
a
the
bear
one that
and like rip it apart?
dealt 20 points of damage to my party member.
I know you're not. Yeah, you unfortunately it just begins to continue constricting around you. You were unsuccessful with lifting it.
I'm gonna wild shape into a spider.
Okay, wild shape into yeah, it's a bonus action, right? Wild shape,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Yeah. So
And then I'm gonna
change it.
scurry away.
Well, you're still inside it.
You said that before when you were giving the description, you said that Rusty could see my feet.
Yeah.
So if I wild shape into a spider, he is no longer
You're gonna
captured.
take
Like he no longer captures me.
You're going to take the op shot.
I'll
Because
take
you
that
are
chance with the
inside.
spider.
You are inside it. You can detach from it by making the strength check, but you are still inside it. So
do that, and I'll grapple with it.
I was just saying they could
wanna
see
be a
your feet
giant
that you know when you're there. So
yeah,
you're in trouble.
I'm gonna wild
That's
shape
what
into
you're
a
trying to-
spider and run away.
Yeah, that's fine. You're a spider now.
Hope it misses.
Anything else?
That's it.
E, you were
Oh,
frightened,
it's fine.
and
Let me
unable to
turn.
move. Yeah, you're unable to do. With this frightened effect, you're unable to move anywhere toward it. Can you do anything with it?
Wait a second. Does this count? Does this count as a charm? Effect?
Nope. You are
Okay.
just frightened because of the emanation that came out of it.
So I can't move any. So I can't move at all. I have 0 movement speed.
No, you can move away from it. You can't move anywhere toward the creature. So
Okay.
you can move along. Basically, you can move along a line that runs, basically, like this. You
And my
can't-
attacks against it are at disadvantage, I assume.
Well, you can't even see it.
If I were to move in line of sight.
Yeah, then your attacks are still a disadvantage with it because of the frightening. But yes, you can move along that line to try to get us.
If I move here, can I? No, I don't think. Actually, wait. If I move a little further.
You're
If I
talking about
move
right here.
here.
Yeah, you might have
Yeah.
small. You're gonna have it's gonna have it there in front of it with the
I
wall
already
and all
have
there.
disadvantage, so.
Yeah, but now you're shooting at a -5 because of it's got cover from the guys in front of it and all that.
How can
You're
I get
really
out of
loving this
fear
whole Halloween thing.
I'm not having fun right now.
Sorry.
My character is not having fun, I should
Yeah.
say. My character is not having fun. How can I break out of this? Is it just last as long as it lasts and that's it? Or can I
You'll
roll
find
save?
out. You'll find out. Yeah. When you can.
Okay.
I'm sure there'll be a save.
Yeah.
Would you
You're
attack
seeing
him
it.
first?
You're seeing this, and it's just you're in horror of what's happening.
Okay. Fine. I don't know what to do. I don't really have spells that are good for
Can you mock it?
kind of thing. Yeah, that's gonna do a whole lot of good. Well, actually, it just has to roll a save, so I can see it. So let's just.
Yes,
do
you
it.
can. You can see parts of it. Yeah, it failed to save.
Great.
Yeah,
it's dying.
Wait,
No.
why does it
No,
say
I'm dying.
grief?
Well,
I'm dying.
because it actually so.
I thought you said grief got out of it. Did we not just say
I
that?
never said that at all. I never said that at all. She just
Isn't
changed
this
the
psychic
spider.
damage?
No, I didn't.
It's
I didn't give him
psychic-
a wild shape.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, I thought you were still a spider. No, so you hit damage with it, but grief was 1 point away. That's going to be 1 point to grief, and actually, I'll give the 2 points to it.
Well, I wouldn't have done that. Well, I guess
You
Kiyoshara
wouldn't have known.
it anyway.
You wouldn't have known.
Kiyoshara
yeah.
wouldn't have known anyway.
Yeah. So all of a sudden,
Basically, any damage done
So
to
I
the
can't
thing
meta that.
transfers over to whoever it's.
Nope.
So yes,
We'll take care of it.
grief is they see the cloak. Yeah, basically, in front of y'all see this thing kind of drop for a second as you see it kind of, something bad happened inside it.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, it's a haunted
Can't
house.
do anything.
Rusty.
All right, well, I'm gonna grab it and get off my little big friend. I'm dropping my axe and I'm trying to rip it off.
Made me a strength check. Yep.
I shall.
That is an action. That's not dropping an action.
It is an action though.
I will use one of my inspirations, or my only inspiration, actually, since I gave them the key.
You may.
No, I used my own. You still have two.
Oh, you did use your own. Okay,
Yeah, she
all right,
did. Yeah,
yeah,
she chose her
Are
own.
you
Yeah,
raging
that's
or
right.
no?
Okay.
No, I'm not raging.
Okay,
But I
as
think
an
that
action,
probably is a decent.
you pull. Yeah, you grab a hold of this thing and you rip it. You pull it up, and when you do, Grief's body drops to the ground, and this thing is
Now,
you know.
now I have it grappled now, right?
No, you just have it. You just pulled it off of her.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you use your strength action to detach this creature from her. Okay, so you've
All
pulled
right.
it real quickly as you thought it was trying to do something. You've ripped it up, and her body just drops to the ground. And this thing, tail, all of a sudden, you see a tail come flying out of it, and this mouth kind of opens up also on it.
You're one ugly mother. No.
Yeah, basically something like that. Yep. Anything else?
All right. That's all I could do. I wanted to get it off her.
And yeah, you're holding it up in front of you. Yep. Okay, Tyrion.
Okay, I'm
Kill
gonna
it.
take my he kill it or heal.
No,
Grief?
he's not killed it. No, but Grief is on the ground below
I'm gonna
it.
heal Grief.
I've got.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm gonna take All right, so I guess I want to target Grief and then use my heal. Is that correct?
I don't know what you're doing. You're giving your healing potion.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. No, you just open up the healing potion and just grab the 2d4 plus 2 and drag it to her. Yep. Or target her either way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, you open up her. Oh, nice done. Max heal there.
There you
Okay.
go.
You open up her mouth and you just you just dump the potion all in. Yeah. Whoosh. Okay.
Okay, I assume that's all my action.
That's your action. Yes.
Hey, Grief, you angry yet?
No bonus
You're
action?
angry, aren't you?
You have bonus actions. Yeah.
Bonus action? Or no, I guess not.
No, you can't do that. But you've got cunning. You have bonus stuff that you can choose to do if you want.
Yeah, nothing that really fits here. Okay, good enough.
All right. Well, then it didn't like that. Then it's prey. It doesn't know that Grief's alive. So then all of a sudden, the thing turns and it tries to grab a bite mark on Rusty, missing.
Well,
and then
isn't it at disadvantage if I'm grappled it? Or no, I just pulled it off.
You're just holding it. Yeah. And then this tail all of a sudden comes.
It would hang on. It would have disadvantage because it had Kiyashara's mocking attack thing.
Oh, so that was there effect for that? I'm sorry, Manny, I missed that then.
Yes.
Yeah, it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
That was from Dissonant Whispers.
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious. Okay, so
yeah.
Oh wow, they don't have it coded. My bad. Okay, there's some things I missed. I need to check that maybe for your other character has put the effect on there, so you can drag and drop that onto it once it fails, and then it'll be coded properly. We wouldn't miss it. Okay.
Okay.
So it missed.
We'll double check it.
Okay, so I'll roll. So the tail we're saying is at disadvantage. We'll do that fairly there. This tail comes flying around trying to strike Rusty, and it looks like I missed. So, I have a crit. Okay, yeah, I got a crit. Well, first I got the advantage first. So
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's fine. Apparently I do.
Okay.
Hibrum's used yours.
Ow.
I've got my crit down here. I missed that one totally. Yeah. Okay, Hibrum, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to use how damaged is this thing looking? Is it looking a bit
Not
torn
much.
apart, or is
It's
it...
got
Not
some.
much.
It's got some scar marks on it, but
Okay. All right, screw it then. I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
Hey Duff, could we figure out that that it had transferred a lot of the damage to Grief instead it took it itself, or do we not know that? Is that meta?
once you see Grief on the ground, but you don't know how. You're
And
figuring
I'm
out.
gonna
Oh
use my
boy.
boom-
Okay, what do we? You moved your curse.
Yep, and I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Yeah.
Got the hit.
22. So 9 slashing, finding it.
Oh, and the frighten effect is now off of you, Yasha.
Oh, that's nice.
You can so tell when Mandy's not happy about something. She doesn't hide it well.
That's 5. Yeah, that's 5 thunder damage on the rug thing. And
The rug
the
thing?
And the 2d6.
Ooh.
That's 9 fire damage.
Yeah, let me put the.
So that
Got it.
So that's 24 altogether.
I got it, partner. Oh, man.
Respect his
Right.
authority.
You will respect my authority. And,
Okay, Grief, you are on the floor. You wake up. You're no longer blinded, but you are on the floor, and you don't feel good.
I am going to get up.
10 feet of movement. Okay.
Then I am going to cast Flame Blade.
Okay.
And use my inspiration.
Mate. There you go.
Boom.
He's mad.
Nice.
Yes.
Then I am going to pass my turn.
Pete.
Cool, it's my turn. I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna...
Okay, get out of there.
closer in this doorway. I don't have minus if I move into the doorway, correct?
You don't. Say that again.
You don't
now,
have
I'm
any
sorry.
minus.
If I move into the doorway, I don't have a minus to my...
You've
if I
got
have
it's
to-
-2 now. It's got some cover because it's.
Oh, for God's sake. I'll just move here then.
Sorry, not the doorway. It's because those 2 big guys are in front of you holding it. Okay, so it's got cover
okay.
from them.
Do it. Just
Not
do
it.
it.
Don't roll a 1.
Get hit.
Well, I mean, I don't really have spells. The spells that I have that require that kind of thing are the kinds that would hurt you also, so I'm not doing that.
Gotcha.
Underway,
Actually, you know
yes.
what? Instead of the thing I was gonna do, I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers again, because this thing sucks at Wisdom, apparently.
It failed.
Great. Oh, shite. How can I cast it at a higher level? How do I do that?
So, Dissonant Whispers, you're going to grab the
Sorry.
damage, then you're going to click and hold the damage, and if you're using a higher spell slot, right mouse click once, and it'll add an extra d6.
Sweet.
Okay,
Boom.
there you go. And then you check off the higher spell slot and there's the damage for it.
Yes, check out the second level.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be dead.
And no, it's not. My heavy hitting stuff is AoE stuff that would hurt you guys, so I can't really use it.
Okay, Rusty.
Oh, you hurt my little purple friend. You die. You die.
Now,
technically.
So you're swinging, you've got it in one hand, so you may not use your great axe, because that is a dual-handed weapon, my friend.
I'm just going to bash it off the wall twice.
That's unarmed strike.
Sure.
Yes.
And you may do that. Oh, it fights you on the
I
first
will use
one.
inspiration. I will use this set the inspiration
Okay.
for that one.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
That's better. Much better.
Yep. Give it unarmed damage. He's bashing its head in.
Mm-hmm.
So is it 5 plus my strength?
It's coded in your actions tab. The unarmed
Yeah, it's-
strike is there. Down the
So
bottom
I
of your app.
clicked on it. It just said 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that's it. It's that. Yeah, that's. Oh,
I mean, that's my strength modifier.
Yeah, that's
Don't
what it
you
is.
automatically?
Yeah. 1
Yeah.
plus the strength modifier. So.
Oh, all right. Yep. So it should be 5. All right. Well, let's do it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna.
Nice. Jesus. I missed.
He's like
Hold
slapsies
Spirit.
with
Kill
this
it.
thing, like meh, meh.
Furia,
Stop
can you just
dusting
kill it
the
now?
rug.
I will do my darndest here. I'm going to attack it.
Can you move one over and get behind of it? Oh, you hit it. Never mind.
Yep, I did.
Yeah, it's up against the wall. This thing's fairly big, so, but he still got the hit, and it's not looking pretty.
And it's about to get sneak attacked, so that's going to be
There you
extra
go.
on that.
Yep. Nicely done.
So,
that should about do it.
It's Firion cutting the rug.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Boo. All right.
Somebody give this man advantage for that awesome pun.
Please.
I can't use cards, or I would do it myself.
It is dropped. It is now a deflated carpet.
I'm gonna kick it over near Grief, and I'm gonna kick it over near Grief and let Grief jump up and down on it.
I think she is.
He's gonna run away and prestidigitate and clean up the mess that the DM said she made that she wouldn't have made in character.
So
So
sorry.
nobody knows that it happened.
Does anybody smell ammonia?
It's not canon.
Technically, I do, but back away.
This is not the accident
see
you're
anything.
looking for.
Is there anything else in this room, by the
You
way?
had your back turned. You were busy.
There's a bunch
you
of
didn't see
trash.
shit.
Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. You look around, you
Grief.
You scroll. It's
What are you
it's
doing,
Great. I walk
trash.
over to the store that's here.
Yeah, we'll go up.
It's a stone
like
door.
to
It's
do
a stone
something.
door again.
Another
Oh.
stone door.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's another.
Hold on,
stone
Grief
door.
wanted to do something.
I'm sorry,
I'd like
Grief.
to
What
do
are you
something.
doing? Go right ahead.
I'm turning to Hibram.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm casting Primal
apologize.
Savagery,
No.
Yeah.
and I'm slashing at him.
Like right across the
Wow.
face. Just
Yes. And then I'm gonna walk away.
Oh. Ibram?
Hey, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't want anything to do with that.
Key looks to Grief, and she will heal her.
Thank you. At least someone in this party cares about my well-being.
Hey, somebody used a coach of healing on you, too.
Thank you, Sphere, and I really appreciated it.
I just didn't think
I know
fast
you're
enough
right.
already.
Oh, you
Abram
still
just
have
stands
quite.
there.
You still look quite wounded. Oof. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
that's
also.
and-
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
also
Hold on.
going to.
Go ahead,
Sure.
Mandy. Finish up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would also give you my potion of healing.
Okay. Well, that's
I
happening.
have my
Ibram,
own.
what are you doing?
Okay. Okay.
I'll use mine.
Hibram just
I
stands
wanted
there
to
and he kind of
examine the stone
mutters-
door.
Sorry.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
you're fine, Ibram. Go ahead.
Yeah, he just stands there and he just mutters, "Yeah, well, I would have cast Spare of Dying on her at least. I mean,
Eh.
20 sides. What's up, folks? Thanks for the raid. What's going on, Alex and crew?
Raid.
Thank you for dropping by. We're in the middle of the haunt, as you well know, Alex. He's played in a session before, a couple years back. Good to see you. We're running it as always, as you know, on the channel, and they're not kind of happy with each other right now. There was a little incident in the back room.
I just say to Rusty that druid ain't right, and I just walk out the door.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you see.
I'm gonna
you see
shake my
another
head and poke through stuff.
There's
Well, I
yeah,
want to
there's
poke through
nothing
whatever's
there.
in there.
Yeah,
Nothing.
well,
All right.
Spherian did too, and you just find crap on the floor. Most of it burnt, but the bones you can tell were. Oh, actually, now you understand why there are a pile of bones here because it was what this from this creature feeding on things.
Is it edible?
No, not well. I mean, I guess you could try to cut a piece of it, but it's leathery, very tough.
I'll put it in the bag right next to the eye stalk of the beholder.
Okay. Good to know. Okay.
Shall I check the door
What's
for
up, Winston?
traps? Or
For what?
I'm just checking the stone door to make sure there's no traps, unless they don't want me to.
Go for it.
Go for it. Whatever makes
Yeah,
live your best life, Spherian. We want you to be happy.
All right.
Hey, I do
Only
two-
during this one
I
shot, though.
I do two things. I check for traps and I stab people in the back. You know?
Yeah, you don't think there's any. You can't tell. There's no handle. There's no. It's just you see barely a fine crack, outline. But yeah.
Like I said, the one time I don't check for traps, I guarantee there will be one. And I guess we'll.
You just look at y'all looking at us. What is that? Where am I going?
I'm sorry. Thank you, Banshee, for that.
Okay. What are we doing?
Check opening the door.
It doesn't budge.
Strong guy. Strong bad.
All right. Strong bad. You know, I feel like I'm channeling him tonight, talking like this. I will come up and I will do the thing to the door, and then the thing with the door.
There's barely a crack on it, and it will not budge.
I'm going to look around for anything on the room that would perhaps open it.
There's nothing in this room except those stone mannequins.
I'm gonna look at the stone mannequins, fiddle around, see if there's any kind of thing on them that will open it.
There's nothing. Stone mannequins.
Oh.
Yeah. There's barely the outline of the door. It looks like the other doors that you had to open up with the griffin arm. Basically, it looks almost identical to those.
Okay, Hibram, can you get your friend to go ahead and do that? Go back to the griffin door
hang
and
on, hang on. I just need to check something quickly.
I don't think it.
It lasts for an hour.
You can mentally command it up to 5.
I mentally cannot command it. Okay. Okay.
Hold on a second here, Hibram. That thing can only move 15 feet away from you.
Too late now. We're already here.
No, it says
no.
No, it says once. No, it says once on each of your turns as a bonus action, you can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object.
Oh, that's true. So it's still got a range of 60. But you're
Yeah.
Oh, where is that thing? Yeah,
But,
so
it's not performing.
you're still in
it's
some
not,
room from it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not performing a task that would move it 60 feet away from you. So I will go up to what I think is the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
And mentally command it to pull the lever.
It pulls the lever and you hear the door shut. You know, basically you hear it pulled it. So this door opens up there in front of you. Nothing happens to that stone door that they're in front of.
I'm going to check the other room to see if there's a secret door or anything.
Can I try to bash it?
You can.
Let's do it.
Strong bad.
Strongman hits the door. You hear, "You're not leaving." And the stone doesn't even dent when you hit it.
All right. That is not normal stone. That should have broken.
Mm-hmm. And y'all hear what sounds like
Why did you move me?
You hear you hear stone moving, you hear grating of metal all of a sudden.
I'm running. There is fire floating around in this room. Let us move now.
Yes.
I'm going to usher Key Ashara through that door first, though. Key, get out of that door first.
Wait, there's fire floating in the room?
No,
all the scorch marks.
Oh.
I'm just worried that something's going to light on fire in this room.
Okay, let's finish this little description.
I did.
Sure.
You basically you hear
Make
stone moving. You hear some metal king. You know, something. You know, big sounding, and you hear some other doors. You hear slamming noises and all that. That stone door does not budge that y'all were standing and looking at.
Maybe we look for secret doors in the other room.
No, I was going to, but then this happened.
All right, well, let's go upstairs or downstairs.
We can't.
Okay.
There's a portcullis.
That doesn't mean we
Can
can't
you
try
ask
to
your
like
unseen-
break the bars.
Okay.
Yeah, and can you ask the unseen servant if they're still there?
I don't think the unseen servant
doesn't
lasts.
communicate. Doesn't communicate.
They can't.
No.
Yeah.
How long?
Can I
is
just
it
look
up
around the
for?
room for any
Hour.
switches?
Yeah, you look. Y'all don't see anything else in this room. at all, other than
How about in that other room that's to the east?
Maybe we just
Look
can't
for
get
a
to
secret
that door
door.
yet.
that's up to you if you want to go in there and look.
I'll go in there and look. Famous last words.
I'll go with them. Make sure he doesn't die.
You find nothing.
Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here and try something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tokens are unlocked for a
Because-
second. Unseen servant, pull the
Cool.
lever.
Yeah,
Again?
let's just yeah.
Yeah, because
let's
right
do
now
it.
it's open. He pulled the lever once, and that door is open, so y'all can move into the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and now he pulls the door. It pulls the lever and opens up that, and y'all can get out now. And the door behind y'all shuts.
Great.
Yep. Now, when Key, you move into there, you're going to see several things. One is the portcullises
great.
are up. They are not barring the stairwell. However,
Yay.
you see that the double doors over here are slammed shut.
Which double doors?
Get
the front
out.
entrance.
We're trapped.
Okay.
Y'all are not going anywhere.
We weren't planning on it, stupid.
I really want to kill this kid.
Do you think we should take a short rest so that Grief can get some of her hit points back up at least?
And the doll
Quite-
on the couch is gone.
I
Great.
knew there was something weird about that doll. Short rest.
Oh, I grant
Well,
it.
yeah. Let's...
Yeah, you have a short rest. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Short rest
haven't
is
cared
granted. You may use
I
your
don't
hit
gain.
die.
I don't gain spell slots back. I don't think.
No, you don't. Bards do not.
No. Nope.
I do. But...
Neither do rogues.
Oh, what if I? Oh, wait a second. Is it long rest or
hang
short
on.
rest? Hold on.
Famous
Oh!
last
I have a thing I
words.
can use. Hold on a second. I have a thing called Song of Rest.
Mm-hmm.
I can use soothing music or whatever to help revitalize my wounded allies during a short rest.
I don't see any wounds. with it.
Any friendly creature who can hear my performance regains any hit points. Wait, hold on. Who can hear your performance regains any hit points during the short rest. The creature regains 1d6 extra hit points at the end of the rest.
Yeah, they already used their hit points. They're all full up now.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Then I won't use it.
I'm sure we'll need it.
I got
We'll
healed
need it
from
again at some
the
point.
Yeah.
I
I
forgot
always
I
forget
got
that I
healed
have
from
it 'cause we
the
don't.
Hexblade's curse.
The
that I
Hexblade's
cast on the
curse.
rug and- which
Oh,
I-
Rusty, we'll take care of that in a little minute. You don't feel left out, my friend.
I get my Hexblade's curse back.
Trust me. Okay, so y'all are standing
Up
there.
or down?
I begin to hear water trickling
I don't like that.
from coming from downstairs.
You don't like fire. You don't like water. What do you like?
Trickle, and it's kind
You
of
don't drink. You don't drink.
bubbling,
She
little-
just kind of looks very flatly at him.
I
I don't
would say
mind.
She likes sarcasm. Sarcasm. That's what.
Okay,
she
let's go up.
They go up.
I actually
folks.
am voting for down.
You
You
begin to move down. I'm letting you know, but you begin to move down, and you see that there's a door down there, but the water is starting to fill up the court at the landing of the stairs, and there's a little bitty stairs stop. There's a little landing, and there's a door. And there's water basically filling up and starting to fill up the area down below you.
Okay, I switched my vote to up.
Yeah. It's flooding. It's flooding in here.
As
Do you think it
okay,
actually is, or do you think it's like the flames in the room from before?
it's water.
I'm.
There's water. You can
gonna-
y'all test it. It's water flowing up. It's a
Fine, let's
small
go up.
room in there. It's a puzzle area. It's no need to go down there. You would just do the puzzle, figure it out, and I never run the room. I just think it's probably that part of the film that should be cut. Seth, if there's one little
Got
part,
it.
and so
I would just say that the stairs only lead up, then to skip that part.
no, that's because of the map, and so people would ask, well, the map says so. I just say the water's filling up, and if you stay down there, it's going to fill up the room. And so you don't stay
Okay,
down
let's
there. It
go
gets
up.
you out of the room.
Okay, let's go up.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Dan's got you. Okay, y'all begin to move up the stairs. Two things begin to notice. The house is now buzzing, and you hear this noise, and there is a green glow coming from the up area. As you begin to move up, you see a green glow emanating, just a soft. And as you can, who's going up first? Let me ask you that.
Grief, I'll go first unless you really want to.
I already died once today. You can go.
Yeah.
I'll go
Rusty,
first.
All right. Who's next?
I guess
I disappeared.
I'll go after.
No, I'm moving you. So you're on the go south on the map. You're seeing I'm placing. Who's after? Okay, I got Rusty. I got Spherian. Who's third?
I'll go.
Okay. All right. Next.
Me?
There's only two of you left.
Was that a
I like
question?
Kirshara go first because I'm a bit
Yeah,
scared
Key,
of
don't be
grief
at the end.
moment.
Okay, so basically I'm
should
kind of putting you in the stairwell. Let me get to the map. Okay.
I'm a bit scared of grief. at the
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
So you're putting me between the two of you.
Yeah. Where's my?
He's the buffer.
Here. Yeah. Let me get. Sorry. Go on my second map.
So I may not like fire, but you're scared of a small tiefling girl. I'm just saying.
He's smart.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, but I've seen her in action. She can hurt.
True.
Mama
Alrighty.
bear.
So the hallway. Yes. Soft green light
worried
kind of
about her.
glows in the whole hallway, and there's a thin little mist also just kind of floating everywhere. Go south on the map.
I don't.
Varian, go down
Oh,
south.
gosh.
Okay.
We don't have a map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the
I
same map. The same map. Just scroll
I
down.
got it. Sorry, my
Scroll
fault.
down.
My fault.
Okay. Yeah. And Rusty, you come up to the landing and you're seeing basically a hallway that branches also off, both continues on, and then it goes both north up and south. And you hear sounds like it's coming from the south area somewhere.
I mentioned I'm really glad we have silver weapons.
I don't know if it'll help us much, but
Anybody's proficient in
Better than
Arcana
not.
can make me an Arcana check, please.
Me.
Okay.
Not me.
Well,
Okay.
from my days at the academy, I certainly have.
Yeah. All right.
uh,
Kirshara, I hate to tell you, but you skipped that day in class.
I skipped a lot of classes.
I know you did. I know you did. The other two, yeah, proficient,
Degenerate.
yeah. You're looking at this. You're looking at
He
this in
didn't go to
this
school.
mist, and this. It is
She had tutors.
necrotic energy that is pulsating through this floor. I guess they didn't care, so I told them what they said.
Yes, the necrotic energy pulsing through the floor.
Flowing through
Spooky,
the
spooky.
hallways as though it was like blood, and blood flows through a vein.
Come on, it's a goth club.
Boo.
All right,
All
let's
right,
move
what do I
forward.
Play makes Hibram a dull boy.
Yep. And this cackle sounds like it came from somewhere in the south. Rusty moves here. You see a hallway that goes onwards, and you basically see more of the hallway. And then there's a small door you see at the end of the hallway to the west.
All right, I'm gonna, in very Mission Impossible style, do a roll across the doorway over to here.
Okay, yeah, you look down. Do you look down the hallway when you do that? South?
Sure.
Okay. You will see a long hallway with multiple doors. Entrance.
What's at the end of the hallway?
Another
It's
door.
a big map. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Giant.
Oh, jeez.
And then you see the door also.
Not that big. Oh, yeah.
Hey, get yourself in a square too, sir. Behave.
Yep. I say we go south. Anybody?
I agree. Let's get this over with. I'm bored of this place.
Hey! Meanie?
I'm role playing.
Come on here.
I'm role playing.
She's yellow with boredom.
Oh!
Yes. As haunted houses go, this is
She's trying to play like she's not scared, which she is. All right, I'm role playing. Let me role play.
Hey,
damn
how
it.
much are we actually getting paid for this?
Who knows? I'll never
Who
ask.
knows with Prater?
Another
We're
T-shirt.
probably not getting
Yeah.
paid for this.
Hey, what's wrong
knowing
with these
him.
T-shirts, young man?
No, nothing's wrong with them. I'm just saying.
Don't be making
Give
fun
us
of my
another
T-shirts.
T-shirt.
All right, so Rusty, y'all are Mookie. You're looking down the hallway.
He promised us a choice of all the hats they have at the
You got
haberdashery.
doorways.
Oh my god.
Then you
No
hear
hats.
you hear briefly.
No hats.
Exactly.
You hear briefly somewhere down the end of the hallway something like there was a quick like something dragged across the floor, real quick. But other than that, it's just the ever glowing presence of this green hum and mist, and the humming.
Let's go.
All right, let's check out these big doors.
He looks back at Hibram like, you
Okay,
coming?
hold on, I'm blocking tokens because Rusty's running rampant everywhere.
Well, I'm glad.
You're right. You can move down the hall. Yeah, there's nothing stops you from moving down the hallway. But the hallway opens up so y'all could stand side by side. The smaller hallways you're going in single file. This hallway you do not have to. Okay, you got some double doors before you.
Farian, you want to check these?
Sure.
You got to move down there, Spherian, to check them.
Oh, I'm sorry. One
You're not
second, I
that
was
good.
putting my face back on.
You're trying to move yourself in Twitch, aren't you?
They don't seem locked because actually they're just push open doors.
I was checking for traps.
Same thing.
Just go with your DM.
Just listen to what he tells you and just open the door.
Yeah, we'll open the door.
I know you are making y'all. Okay, so you find a kitchen. There's a hot plate with a fire pit below it, though it looks like it's not been used for millennia. There's a bench on the southern wall and wooden cupboards fixed above it at head heights along all sides, all three sides. Pots and pans, knives and cups, things dulled and tarnished from age, kind of hang from hooks below the cupboards. Along the southern wall, there's also a hole in the floors, which looked to be a dumbwaiter that went down to the room below y'all. That was the small little side room that was part of the main, dining room, and that's all you see in there. But you have cupboards all above it, and they're all closed.
We should definitely have a.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy to open them.
Well, you're looking, and all of a sudden, we look, and all of a sudden, they see a chest appear on top of the hot plate.
That's not a trap!
Yeah. Admiral Akbar is around here somewhere.
You know, I've had enough of this shit. I'm literally gonna throw a javelin as hard as I can at the chest. Seriously, do it.
Make me a dex check. And
He's like, YOLO, it's not canon. Whoosh.
Yeah, you slam into it, and the box falls down behind the hot plate. Bam!
Hey, there might be something in it. It's not gonna attack us. Shall we look at it?
He's getting flashbacks from the mimic in the sewers.
All right, I'll check it.
I'll come in with you.
Famous last words. We're gonna check for traps.
Well, that was not going to be the case, so one moment. Yeah. There you go. Y'all move into the room. About halfway across, the temperature in the room just drops to freezing. And all of a sudden, the doors and the cupboards kind of slightly creak open. And then all of a sudden, you see the pots and pans and the knives and all that start... and they all come flying at you. And... okay, so yeah, everybody actually needs to give me initiative.
Well, two of us, right?
No, initiative for everybody. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick
it's
this
not
out.
A trap,
Oh, yeah.
It's an actual monster.
Well, didn't say that.
I was trying to move. I was trying to move down the corridor when we were.
Oops, hold on.
Well, somewhat of a movement. Okay, if that was like 10 foot, then I just took it off. Okay.
I don't want to have. Sorry, it keeps giving me advantage, and I don't want. I'm trying not to. There we go.
All right, everybody rolled. Okay, one
Yep.
second. I need to. Okay. They move into the room. Rusty, you start first. You're moved halfway into the room, and then you begin to see things start, like they were magnetized, they start coming off and they, pointing
Sure.
right at you. Pots, pans,
All right, so
knives.
how big is that chest?
Small.
How big's the chest?
Small.
All right, well, I'm going to use 5 feet of my movement. I'm going to grab it, and I'm going to get the hell out.
Well, you guys, okay, all right. So you move up. It's behind the It's behind the hot plate. So you have to move on the other. You have to move 5 more feet. It's behind that thing. So
That's fine.
You knocked it. Yeah. So then you move there. You can reach down to grab it, and
Yep.
oh, and at the start of your turn, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I get to do that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, you get a dexterity save. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, yeah. A knife comes flying off the wall straight at you, and you duck out of the way. Yeah.
Cool. All right, then I will finish I will grab
Yep.
it and then finish my movement and get the hell out.
Okay. You got yourself a little chest. Okay. Anything else, or pass your turn?
I'm going to pass my turn and wait for Spherian to get out before I slam the door. Or before Grief slams the door.
Yep.
Fortunately for me, I rolled really badly on initiative.
You hear another Grief.
So,
You hear
like,
another shuffle coming from the door to the south. Something kind of boom.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. So
Let's
are
open all the doors! Yay!
So are the knives and the pans and stuff, like, are they're coming from the cupboards?
Underneath it, they're hanging underneath it. The cupboard doors kind of opened up. There was a creak, and then these pots and pans and everything, and the knives all started shaking, and one just flew off right at Rusty.
Did it follow me out of the room?
No, it slammed into the wall across the room. Stuck to the wall.
I'm just going to yell at Spherian, hey man, maybe you should get out of there. And I'll hold my action for if anything comes out of the door.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, Kishara.
I am spooky. I'm gonna move a little closer to the party. But I can tell that there's something going on because you ran in and you ran right out.
You hear a bunch of pots. Yeah, you hear crashing and, metal clanking on each other. Pots and pans hitting each other. That's what's happening in there.
So I'm gonna move to the center of the hallway, right in front of Hibram, and I'm going to. Do I have to? Jesus. Do I have to specify which spell I'm holding, or can I just say I hold an action for if something jumps out
it's
into the hallway?
you're holding what you're doing for what's gonna. You would hold based on this circumstance. I do that, and so holding an attack action, or I'm going to cast a spell. What spell would that be? Yeah, I would need to know what that is. Yes.
I guess my spell. Well, that sucks. Because my spell would depend on what jumps out.
Then that's fine. That's fine. You're just going to cast a spell. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I've
Okay.
ever asked before, so let's be fair. So.
Okay. Cool. So I'll hold my. Do I just pass my turn then, or do I have to hit
Yes.
something saying I'm holding?
You passed your turn.
Okay.
No, I'm just telling until the bottom of the. It's basically for the round you're holding it. Once it goes, then we start
Okay.
over. Then you lose that action. So,
Right.
yeah,
That's fine.
Yep.
That's
Hibram.
fine. Only if something jumps out into the hallway.
Yep. Understood. Yep. Hibram.
Hibram.
What are you doing?
Strong voice.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to probably do the same. I'm going to go besides Kirshara. Probably going to go on the side where the door isn't. There.
The door right behind you.
Smart.
Could open up. I wouldn't do that to you though.
But I'm going to, I'm going to hold back. I'm going to hold a Eldritch Blast in case anything follows through the doors.
Yes, sir. All right. Furion, pass your turn. Furion, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, sir.
Okie dokie.
Well, Hibbert, anything else or pass your turn, please? Just making sure.
Oh, yep.
Thank you. That's Furion. Yeah, dexterity save. Dang. All right. Another
I'm out. I'm slamming the doors.
All right. And everything, you begin to hear things calm down in the room. But after a pan slammed into the wall behind you as you ran out.
Whoops.
Chicken! You hear this voice.
Damn Skippy.
I'm gonna open the box. What's in the box?
The box contains
The box. What's in the box?
248 gold pieces, some of some known origin. They're gold, but there's 248 of them.
You see little dollar signs in Kiyoshara's eyes when she sees the money.
Oh, sorry, that doesn't translate.
Well, now this trip was all
Yeah, I was
worth
gonna
it.
be like, look at this money that we won't ever get to use.
Exactly. Listen, I'm just in character. We don't. Our characters don't know that this isn't canon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Kiyoshara sees money and she goes, "Ooh."
Okay.
All
All right, so we're out of
Put it in the-
combat. We're out of combat. So basically, y'all, but you got a bunch of money all of a sudden in your hands. Yeah, we're getting paid, bitches.
Get something.
Okay, what are we doing?
I really want to
Check
check
the other-
the door that I was next to. Before this one.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it my thing or no?
It's just an investigation check for traps, right?
Yes.
Okay.
tower, just if I can.
In the tower.
It's just,
You got to move over there to assist. You guys have to be.
Yeah,
next
you would
to
have
somebody.
to. You would have to move over here. So, are you going to do
All
that?
right, I'll move over there in a second.
I shall.
Or you
Only
can,
one
or you
can
can.
assist,
I mean,
right?
if you want to check the door, I was going to check it, but you guys probably have a better bonus to it than I do.
That's my thing.
Doesn't look
Okay.
like it's locked
All right.
or
open it
trapped.
up.
Cool. Push the door open.
It's an old laundry room. There's a bench that runs along the southern wall and a large iron stirring pot for washing clothes along the western wall. Sitting there, begins to form in front of you, is a ghostly apparition begins to right in front of the pot, stirring, and you can see what is like an ectoplasmic pile of dirty clothes inside the pot. She's just staring there.
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
Close it.
It was that perception check was to see if I see anything of note in the room other than that.
That's it. You see, yeah, you're entranced
Okay.
by the
Next
apparition.
door. I closed the door. Not interesting.
Okay.
I think we should hit that door to the south.
Yeah, there is
Well, I
some
think we should
rummaging
check all
going
the
on
rooms.
behind it.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
let's,
true, but
let's
I
check
think
the,
we should check
let's-
everything.
Yeah, let's check the doors that are near us first instead of just going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you go
Did the
Ow.
trap check thing?
to which door?
The one that's just opposite of
The west,
where we
the
were.
west, the eastern door. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Eastern door.
you walk up to the door and you do your thing, and wow, there's a lock on it, but it's not locked. It's
Okay.
not trapped. I mean, you hope. Apparently, the DM's not going to tell you anymore if it's trapped or not. He's just going to spring it on you.
I
Joking,
know.
joking, joking.
Okay, let's just open all of the doors. Let's just open the doors.
You open the
Yeah.
door, and what you see before you it looks like a bedroom of some sort. Where is the? Yeah, so it's got a dusty room, though this one has not been cleaned. Double bed there with a small chest in front of it, and there are cobwebs hanging down all over the wall, on the ceiling, along the walls, and all that.
Oh, I do hope there's no ghostly aspirations in this room because you know what they'll be doing.
Kiyoshara's like,
You gonna run in and grab the chest, Rusty, or no?
Well, webs usually mean spiders. You can go in.
No, thank you.
No, after you, I insist. No, after you, I insist. No.
Oh,
Spider,
fine.
it's
I'll
very
go in.
dangerous.
Someone.
I'll go in. Fine. Let's do something. Come on.
Well, both of you.
Fine, I'll make sure she doesn't die.
Well, I saw Hibram walk. Hold on, because Kier moved in and Hibram moved in also. Y'all both bumped into each other going into the doorway. Who's going in first?
Hibram can go first.
Hibram, you're gonna go. Let ladies go first, or you?
Ladies, I would normally go first, but in a room full of cobwebs, I think it might be.
Are you going to step aside here and let him go into the door first, and then you behind him?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, you know. Okay, so
I'll
Hibram, you
scooch
walk
by him and
in.
go in as well.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, then Key's
Something
moving
like
in,
it.
I'm assuming, and then Rusty like this.
Sure.
Sure, let's just bottleneck. That's fine. I was going to move to the side.
You can move there. Yeah, you can move in the room. I'm just saying who's going in through the door frame first. I'm basically asking.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all I need to know. Okay.
Let's have Hibram get hit by a trap this time.
No, what happens is, you're sitting there, you're looking around, all of a sudden you're just kind of
Sexy
electrical
ghosts.
Static energy, and there's 10-foot, 12-foot ceiling right above your heads. You see this thing appear.
I don't like this.
And
Oh,
yes.
cool.
And we can roll.
Oh my god, it's an
initiative.
unidentified creature 7!
Whoa.
All right, someone give me some critical hits. I'm going to put Rusty down now. Okay, so smart ass. All right.
I've seen this unidentified creature 7 before.
You did not.
I have fought many of them.
It's quite large too. Did I get a crit? Was that a crit for me? Please tell me, because I got
It's
one
very
right now. I haven't used
It's
it.
a large unidentified creature 7.
Hold on a second. What did I get here? I have one critical hit I haven't used, and now I've got a second. Thank you. All right. Is everybody rolled? Here we go.
No, we're rolling initiative again.
Initiative. Oh yeah, this thing appeared above y'all's head. Yes, I need initiative
I'm
rolls.
too
if you
busy
haven't
messing about with you.
I know you are.
Sorry.
Oh hell no! This is the point of the game, to have fun and be silly. No.
Oh yeah, we are the goofballs or the Ding-A-Lings.
No, the Ding-A-Lings. Damn it!
You heard the man.
Is everybody rolled? Here we go. Okay, that's it. There you go.
The goofball
Okay,
Ding-A-Ling.
Grief. You can see this thing hanging. This is above the ceiling, hanging down.
I don't think I can wear this wig too much longer.
Yeah, my head is really hurting from
So
the scalp
bad.
thing.
My head hurts too. I'm like really
Take it off.
uncomfortable.
No, I thank y'all all for participating and dressing up. It was fun. I love doing it.
Oh, we had fun.
Yeah.
I'm digging on the prosthetic. Yeah.
I've never done the wig thing before. It's tough.
Me neither.
Oh, I can talk again. This is delightful.
There you go. No, put them back in.
I'm just gonna
It's better the other way.
Put them back.
I'm just gonna take this off. I'm done. I'm done with
Grief.
it. It's
What are we
like
doing?
a dead animal now.
I'm thinking.
All right.
Oh my god, my head is killing me. I can't anymore.
So rude.
Yeah. You're gonna get right under it.
Here.
I'm gonna keep the ears on though.
Yeah, but it's above them. I just didn't want to put it there.
Oh.
So okay, it's above
that
them.
then.
So yeah. Oh, it's
They can
it's like
handle it. I'll
this.
hold my action.
Okay, but it's so y'all can target it if you want to.
Can I
So.
see it at all?
Here, and I want the
Oh
dog
yeah,
to eat
yeah.
the
You
wig.
can see it through the doorway. It's a large creature taking up a large space. Basically, their heads are touching the bottom, the top of it. So
Okay, I'm gonna like throw a dagger at it, I guess.
okay, you can.
Phew, I feel so much better. Holy crap.
You hit the door frame
And I missed.
instead.
Sorry, Duff. I tried to stay in character the whole time.
No,
my head
I
hurt.
only usually make it to intermission like we did, and then we're fine.
Cool,
Hi,
it's
Key.
my turn. Now I
This
can
thing's
fight
right above
things.
you.
I'm going to take this coat off.
Ew, it's gross.
Ew.
I don't like it.
Ew.
I am. Yeah, exactly. That's precisely her reaction to most of the monsters we fight. Ew. I am going to wait. Is it on the ceiling?
Yes,
Is
it's
it
above you on
levitating?
the
Is
ceiling.
it-
No, it's attached to. It's a spider, but
So,
you get
I
that magical
couldn't-
energy
I
coming
couldn't-
out of it. You can
I
touch
couldn't
it.
reach it then. Is what
No,
I'm
it's right
saying.
above
like
your
if I had,
heads.
if I.
So I could use my sword against it?
Yes, yeah. I'm telling you,
Great.
you've got
Okay.
maybe 3 or 4 inches between your head and it or whatever. Rusty's probably touching it, you know. So
Okay.
I mean, is it the whole ceiling? What?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
no,
never mind.
it's guys, it's this big, but it's like this.
It's just above you.
It's just
Oh,
above
I
your
got it.
head.
Okay.
Oh, so
Okay.
I don't have to move. I don't have to move.
No,
then to
not
attack
at
it?
all.
Okay, great.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I will use my rapier against this thing. Oh, I hit! Yay!
You sound so excited and so surprised.
I thought the roll was kind of low, so I was surprised. I stab him, and as a bonus action, right? Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is.
It
Yes,
is.
Yes, it
I am
is.
gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Hibram because he's next.
Okay, drop it on him. Drop him on it. Okay. Boop.
And that is my turn.
Thanks, Zeke. Ibram.
Wow, that was my first melee attack of the game.
Okay.
We're so surprised you hit.
Right above you,
I
Hib.
was. Well, 13's not very high.
All right. Let's see. I am going to I'm going to cast Hex on it. So put that on me, and I am going to attack with a booming blade.
You didn't target it, sir.
Oh.
Still a hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Knock it down onto its back. We could smush it.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right, this creature will, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a ding-a-ling by the toe. Let's see. Well, I've got 2 people that have struck it so far. The 3 in the room. Let's just do this. 1, 2 is Key. 3, 4 Hibram. 5, 6 Rusty.
But I'm so innocent.
No, Kia
Not.
Shara. This is a crit. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. So it's
Great.
basically you see its mouth open up and it just not too bad. Then you feel something cold begin to enter. Oh no!
Oh no! Am I poisoned?
Oh, no!
Am I poisoned?
You're gonna feel the effects. Let me make sure. You begin to take. Yes, you feel the cold, icy flow through your veins. Yes.
Kiyashara killed by Shelob.
Yeah, and you are also.
Question,
Yes.
it didn't have to move to get to Kiyashara, did it?
No, all 3 of you are sitting right there. Yep, yep.
No.
Yep, and you are poisoned also.
Oh
Yes.
shit! I'm gonna die.
Rusty.
You hurt my little house elf friend. Now you die.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, it doesn't give you the poisoned effect. My bad. So let me take that off. You got
Oh,
the
wait,
poison
I'm not
damage.
poisoned?
You got the poison
Okay.
damage, but you're not having the poison effect. That happens if you actually die or get stabilized, whatever.
That would be a shit ton of damage.
He kills it.
Is dead, so yeah.
Wow.
Oh damn!
Yeah, cuts it apart.
It's good to have 2 attacks every turn, no matter what.
We need to be picking on Rusty more, apparently. Okay.
Key is like bleeding profusely. She's just
Yeah.
like, oh.
And what's this green? What would normally be green ichor from the puncture wound is actually a bluish color, but it is still the same effect, and it's oozing
Do I feel
out of
cold?
cold
because of
poison.
it?
It's still poison damage, but it's a cold effect. Yes.
Are we
I'm
done?
gonna rip off the
Yeah,
skin
it
from
died.
my
Yeah, it
back.
basically died.
She's
Yeah,
like,
and
Yeah.
It phases out too. Basically, and it pops out. It disappears when he kills it.
Fucking.
I'm gonna.
Wow, what the hell?
I'm gonna turn around and use my healing hands on Kiyashara.
I cure wounded her too, so.
Thank you. Thank you, friends.
Nice of you to do that. Okay. Okay.
Let's search the room.
Do I still feel? Do I still? So I'm not poisoned.
The poisoned
so I don't
effect
feel
drops off.
unwell
Yeah.
still. Okay,
No,
okay,
not
okay.
anymore. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, you search the room. It's a dirty bed. The blankets, the sheets on it, start to kind of fall apart as you touch them, because they're so old. You reach down to the chest and you try to fritz it, and it just kind of wood kind of starts to crumble, and it kind of collapses in on itself, and it just pile of dead, rotted, termited wood. It looks like just kind of falls apart. Nothing in it.
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
see too much action on that bed.
Anything under the bed?
Oh, someone give me another crit. I got to give Hiram. That's what we're just gonna do. When we get those things, we get.
God, if we got crits against us every time we told
for
a
the
pun.
bad puns and bad jokes. Yeah, we got to do that for Gary when he's playing. We'll just do that.
Yes,
no pun
every
alert.
time.
No pun alert is what it's gonna be, and he gets crit hits.
Can you give me infinite critical fumble cards specifically for Gary?
Yeah, we're gonna say no Gary puns. That'll be a card we'll redeem.
Whack him with the newspaper.
Exactly. Like a bad doggy. Bad doggy.
Gary's puns are worse than mine?
All right. Back to the game. We'll never get done.
Kay's gonna hang back a little bit.
Can we check this room down
She had a
here?
moment of
I don't know.
bravery,
You
and now
go
that moment
room,
is
or
gone.
Rusty, you going back in the kitchen? Rusty, you going
No,
back in the
I'm
kitchen?
not going back in the kitchen.
I don't know. Okay, Grief, you got a door before you. As you move up to it, you move up to it and you hear something else go thump.
Are we skipping the other room?
I'm going to.
Death.
do a little.
Death emanates from behind that door, Grief, as you moved up to it.
Knock on the door.
Hello, Death. Can we come in?
Hello.
Shave and a haircut.
Housekeeping.
And I'm gonna be like, "Come on, finish the pattern, man." To whatever is beyond.
Dear sir, slash madam.
You hit you knock on the door and nothing happens. You heard moving and it stops.
There's nobody in.
Kick the door in.
I would
Door
check
lock?
for traps. There are two people in front of it.
Fuck it, we're you know what? Let's just do this.
We're just
Is the door locked?
this is one. Let's just open the damn door. Tired of
Open the
checking
door.
for traps.
You open
Spend
it does
hours
it.
on
Actually,
checking
this
for
door is
traps.
actually locked.
God damn it!
Holy shit.
All
Kick
right.
it open anyway.
Come on,
This
Brian.
is your moment.
Checking for traps.
I will assist.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You don't find any traps, Furion. You're going to be so disappointed.
I'm going to do the pick lock thing.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
you pick
know.
lock and you hear it click.
Open the door.
Let's do it.
Sesame.
Open the door and you see a room. And there are 5 beds. This looks like a servant's quarter, but what you see what looks to be bodies laying on the 1st and 5th bed.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
What
Smell
are
of
these doors over here on the east?
Living death emanates from this room.
Hey,
There are
Really?
two doors.
I didn't know I knew
Yes.
what that felt like.
There are 2 doors. Oh man, there are 2 doors to the east. Yes.
Makes you long for pickled herring.
No, thank you.
No, it does not.
All right.
Never.
Yeah,
Oh,
as-
shit. I'm following her.
Up! Do not talk. Do not. Grief walks into the door. As she walks into the door, the farthest door to the south there, that west door, smashes open, and this creature comes flying out of it in a rage. Psycho with claws. Roll me initiative.
Let's go, baby.
You're welcome.
Baby. Yeah.
Yee.
Fast girl squad. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Everybody
guys,
rolled. We
I'm
got
last.
everybody. Hold on. Everybody rolled up. Okay.
Yep.
Here we go.
Girls were ahead of us.
Man.
Key, you're way back there.
I tried to move before combat.
No.
I actually
Go.
Fine, I won't say anything then. I'll just pass my turn. How about that? Jeesh.
Wouldn't Key
I
do
want to
that?
move into the room.
Okay, make me a perception check when you move into the room, please.
Great. I'll do that. I have good perception.
You were born in it.
You see the bodies begin to move that are on the beds.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course they do.
Ooh, I know that one. Let's go, baby.
Oh, I know that one too.
Is it time for Mama Bear? Mama Bear.
Not yet.
Oh, I would say so. First of all, as my bonus action, I would like to give Grief Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Because fast girl squad.
Is that different than WAP Girl Squad?
No, they're the same thing. I am 15. Yeah, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave on the douchebag to my right.
Yeah,
on the map to the left.
Yeah, it can emanate on you and not hit anybody. Yes, that's fine. Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm the douchebag behind you.
It failed.
Great. I'm just gonna use it at level 1. Why not? Oof. And that, I guess, would knock him into the wall. Would he take damage from getting knocked into the wall?
Not
Really
because
hard?
he doesn't really
Super
move
hard?
5 feet. He doesn't move much. Yeah, if he moved to a square, I'd give him some bludgeoning damage, but he's in the same square. So.
Okay. Okay. So I did that, and what?
No, I'm just moving. He's basically in that.
Oh.
Come off. You knocked him off the bed into the corner there. So, boom.
So you all just hear poof as Kiyashara casts Thunder Wave because it is a very loud spell.
Nice.
I'm gonna look back at Key and be like, "That's a very loud spell."
Sorry, I can't control the sound level on that one.
Okay.
I shout out from behind the corridor, Key, that was a very loud spell.
Nice.
What?
What?
What? Can't hear you.
Explodes. Okay.
We're having fun.
Hey. Hey, but he made the success. Would he take
He
half?
takes half damage.
Oh, it
Yeah.
didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't get the success on him, so let me give him 3 points back. That's fine. Hey,
Weird.
I don't know why I did that. Okay.
Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Don't forget.
Anything else I can do?
You can also. Oh no, it's attack roll, not damage. Never mind. Just kidding.
Okay.
Psycho Claws with 15 charges.
Go, baby.
Let's go, when it moves close to you, you have a Constitution saving throw first. You are poisoned from the smell, Grief.
Let's go.
It then tries to claw at you.
Hit me.
It hits you.
All right.
Gives you the slashing damage. One moment. You have a con saving throw. You were fine. Okay.
Reaction.
Yep.
Hellish Rebuke.
It failed. Okay. Nicely done.
I rebuke thee.
The next one picks itself up off the floor. Charges Key. Same
Come at me,
thing,
bruh.
Key. It comes at you. And you are repulsed. And now you are poisoned from the stench emanating from the dead body that is before you. It swings its claws at you. Missing you. Spherian.
Okay, now I'm not sure how I can move here, and
You can move to the
I'm
left.
friendly. You can move through me.
You can move through the door into Kiyashar into the room, just to the side of her, and then continue on from there. Yeah.
Like, can I move
diagonal from where you're at, across to the other side of
Okay,
Kiyashar?
here?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
That is allowable.
And then down.
And then anywhere else. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
But
And
you
then
take
I
an
can-
op shot from 16 though.
Okay. Well, there's no way I can avoid.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, with what's going on and all that.
I was gonna say he'd have to reach through me to get to
but it's within. He's
in
within.
the doorway.
When he moves into that doorway, it's 5 feet, and it's 5 feet
so
all
the
the way
wall
around.
doesn't count.
It would
Against
provide
that?
it would provide cover, but as soon as he steps through the door, he has a shot at him. But I'm not.
He can't move diagonal from the door?
He moves if he moves within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, yeah. They touch in the corner. Yep, I see
They
it.
do touch.
Yeah.
They
Well,
touch.
then comes the question: could I just move through and get over to like the spot behind Cycle with Clause 16?
You're still moving. You're moving correctly. You moved right, but it was
Okay.
saying I'm not worried about the op shot, but I
Okay.
could if I really wanted to, but I didn't.
All right, I'm going to attack.
Because I'm a
15.
gracious DM and they forget it.
You are. You are a wonderful.
We tell you
kind
all the
person.
time how gracious you are.
Not
Come
enough.
on.
Not enough.
We
Not
have to
enough.
say
God.
many good things about you.
Especially when you tell us how smelly we are.
Yeah, they
Mood
basically.
Kirsten.
Yeah, they're
Mood
looking. Yeah, they look outside and go, "Damn, we thought we smelled bad." Okay, a Spherian.
Do I get a attack advantage on 15 or no?
Yeah, you move. Yeah, as long as you had enough movement, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, your movement is perfectly legit. What you just did. Yes, sir.
Okay, and let's go hit this bastard.
Are you going to
yes.
target it though?
Oh crud! Yes. Sorry.
Just grab the 20, drag and drop it on it.
Yep.
It'll tell you if you got a hit. I'm pretty certain it was going to hit. Yay!
Yay! Sneak attack type stuff.
Yep. Very much so.
Me. And damage type stuff.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice. Good job.
Sneak attack is the
Rogue
best,
power.
isn't it?
Oh god, yes.
It really is.
Oh, I love it.
And I'll
However,
just do
Playing a
one
rogue
second.
is so much fun.
One second though, he moved in with 1 second before you do anything, Syrian. Okay, yeah, you were when you move within 5 feet of these creatures, you have an issue because of the smell, but you're fine. Now you moved on it. You moved 30 feet, Syrian, in there, so
Oh,
you don't
okay.
have any more movement. So
Okay, then just
unless
cancel
you
that
do
move.
your bonus action, your cunning action.
No,
do that.
just cancel that.
Okay. Yep. Did. Okay. Anything else or pass?
I will pass.
Okay. Michael's smelly psycho with claws moves. to
He's
attack
definitely
you.
coming at me.
I love the
Yeah.
names you gave them.
They came from them. They were just trying to show them different from being, ghouls and all that. I thought it was cute. Okay. It
Psycho would call us smelly psycho.
misses you. All right, Hibram.
Okay. Can I see the psycho with claws that is attacking Kiyashar?
No, he's on the other side of the wall.
Can I? What if I move diagonally behind
You do-
Rusty? Can I see it? Can I see him that way, or would I have to actually?
You can
get up
see
to-
him somewhat degree, but he has a huge bit of cover because of where he's at in the wall. Now you're saying, can you see just to see him?
Okay.
Then you would know he's there. Yes.
Okay, yeah, he's got cover then. In which case, I am going to
actually rescue.
Yeah, I was trying to be in the corner.
You're in the corner. Yep.
Nobody puts Rusty in the corner. Sorry.
You put yourself in the corner.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Why me?
I'm
got
gonna
one
transfer
crit, don't
the.
I?
Yep.
What are you gonna do, Al?
I'm going to transfer the hex over from the spider to the psycho with claws 16.
Did you use it on the spot? Oh, you did have it on the spider. Okay. All right.
He
Yep.
cast
Go ahead.
it. He cast
Yeah.
it anew.
Making sure.
Yeah.
I didn't remember it. That's fine. Yep.
And I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Sure
Blast.
you are. Whatever.
Okay. So,
You hear, yeah, and I didn't say it that way. You hear it in a little girly voice. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Whatever. Smelly poopy heads.
Ouch.
One up from the crit. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, so I take it that's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is
Kill it good.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh my
so
god.
that's 16 points of damage.
Kill it good.
And that's my
Rusty.
If a creature comes around, you must kill it.
All right, I think the ladies have the Psycho with Clause 16. So I'm gonna go help my friend Spherian down here.
Yay! I have a friend, a friendly friend.
Now, okay,
friend.
1
I
second.
will-
1 second before you do that.
Yep, you need to.
Oh
conversation,
no!
right?
Wait! What? Are you really smelly? Psycho doesn't get the smelly. Oh, that sucks. Why did he name him Smelly then? Because what?
I don't know. He's got a tongue attack.
No, he's trying to tell me ghastly ghouls, which we knew that there were. Yes. Oh, okay. This guy's different.
Right.
Actually, anyway, go ahead.
We're
He's
all
got
different.
it's a little bit misleading. He doesn't have the stinchy attack. My bad.
All right.
Aw.
Yes, we are all different.
Yeah, exactly. But he is smelly psycho with claws. Oh, you missed, Rusty. So sorry.
I'll use my regular inspiration, I think, because
Where's
I
mine?
don't want.
Wah, wah, wah.
That was good timing, actually, on my part.
Hey, first attack is
It was.
wow. That's a hit.
Go
Right, and second attack.
I'm sick in the
That's
dick.
a hit. I'm assuming.
Yeah, a hit.
Yes. Chop, chop, chop. I will
Yay,
pass
heavy.
my turn.
E.
Yay, heavy.
He is
Small
heavily
psycho.
wounded. I'm going to.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm gonna stab him with my rapier. I wonder if it matters that it's silver on undead stuff. Probably not.
I expect you to tell me you're going to stab me, but you know.
Womp.
Oh.
Damn.
Hey.
All right. I guess that's really all I can do. Don't forget you have
Grief's
bardic
got it.
inspiration.
Grief.
So that's advantage, or
No. So
Well-
bardic inspiration. You add a what is it?
D8. The D8.
You
now
add a
for you,
D8 to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
if you need to.
So if you miss your attack, you can add a D8 and see if it hits.
I could have had a D8.
oh boy.
You feel the evilness and the doll flee the compound. They can't handle it anymore.
Game over.
All right, so there you go.
We
Grief.
win.
Yeah,
We
so
didn't
that is an
Rocks
11.
fall, everybody dies.
And that will miss the creature.
Aw.
Okay.
Oh, it's still alive. Sorry, guys.
Okay, so it's well, it's got 2 targets, so we'll do even E on Grief.
That's my
Wants
scrub
to-
lord.
Why is that always me?
Wants to hit you. It hits.
Because somebody's got a hard on to kill a player character.
Mm-hmm.
And you're fine. Varian.
All right. Since I have a buddy within,
True. Just doing what I'm supposed to
space,
be
I do
doing.
not need to go ahead and use my thing. So let's go ahead and. Am I targeting him? I am not. So this is Smelly Psycho. A
Please
rapier
kill him,
wit.
'cause he's going to do something awful to one of us.
Misses my dagger.
Hit.
Hits. Okay, so add my old sneak attack here.
Pokey pokey.
My
Pokey
old sneak
Pokemon.
attack.
Gotta kill
Ye
them all.
old.
Pokemon. And dagger. Oops. Sure, that's Snarf. Sorry.
He wants to be
Oh.
the very best. Like
Actually, that will kill it, even with the 5 points taken
Like
off
no one
the
ever
damage.
was.
Okay, yep.
Like no rogue ever was.
Rogue power.
We just need a musical
Activate.
episode. A musical
Oh,
session
God,
stuff.
We kind of had it tonight.
No. I mean an
this was
entirely musical episode.
Darian, are you
Yeah,
doing
this was
anything
improv.
else?
Oh no,
This
I'm
was
sorry, I'm
improv
done.
musical night.
Ibram.
All right.
Come on, Hebram.
Lighten up the old Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah!
Yeehaw, motherfucker!
Now I have a great hacks, motherfucker. Sorry.
And I'm going to use... Okay. I'm going to use the inspiration.
It's D&D After Dark here with the Ding-A-Lings.
That hits.
That makes it
It
15.
hits.
Cool.
That hits.
Cool. Duff is just so bored with us right now.
He's mad because we're not dying.
I'm not trying to kill. Well, maybe I am. Yeah.
You are.
I can't hit the broadside
You
of the
said
thorn,
you
though.
were.
Oh, hang on. That should have had the D6 from the hex.
We'll just roll a D6 then. Damn.
Oh, the teeth are back.
I'm rolling it.
Oh, that actually
14.
kills it. Actually kills it.
You like them.
Cool.
I do.
I want to see you eat a turkey leg with those in. Let's go to medieval times.
Tastes like pickled herring.
Someone save me.
We need a counter on the screen of how many times Duff has said that this session.
I face palmed a lot. All right, the smelly psychos are down.
No,
You
Rose,
bastards! You're gonna pay for that. Those were my friends.
Yeah, they're dead now.
They're pretty shitty friends, actually. They smelled really bad.
Your face is shitty.
Your attitude is shitty.
My house, go away.
Your house.
Where
is
are
shit.
you? We will gladly
Come and
apologize.
find me, butt face.
Why don't you just come here? Then we can find you easily. I'm going to. Key, would you like my healing potion?
That would be lovely, thank you.
I will use my healing potion on Kiyashar.
Gosh, I can say what I want.
What a gentleman.
I'm a doll. I'm an evil doll or an evil little girl. So I can say what I want.
Butthead.
But it's not the DM saying it. See, it's the little girl. See, so that's the
what I
beauty of
want.
it. See,
I do what I want. This is my house.
this is my house.
You're a stinky little
I do what I
butt
want.
You're not
Whatever,
the
whatever.
Ding-A-Lings, you're the Dingleberries.
Oh Lord.
Whatever. I do what I want.
All right, y'all. Yeah, you can open up the doors. There are washrooms and like little closet, little bench areas. You know, you can see your servants' quarters, and y'all search through them all. And as always, there's nothing here.
I'm gonna
Cool,
heal
let's go to
myself
this
while
door.
they're.
I'm gonna wash the
Searching for
stinky
things.
crap off my axe blade.
There's
Okay,
another
I'm
door
fine
there,
with this.
Reef.
Let's open it.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you open up. What
Wait.
you see is an old washroom. The first thing that catches your attention is right here, Reef. Hanging on the wall behind the tub area is a bloody towel hanging on a towel rack. The tub that
Someone's
sits
on the
there,
rag.
You broke me.
expecting this. I wasn't expecting it.
Wait, you weren't expecting inappropriate humor from us?
Oh my god.
No, Josh. Oh my God. You'll
Dead.
notice that there is a tub there, and in it is a naked body.
Do you think?
Unfortunately,
Do you think the fear
there-
Do you think the fear aspect of this game has sort of deteriorated
Yeah, it's
a
gone.
little bit?
Yeah, there's no more fear in this game. Yeah, there's no more fear. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
We're too
unfortunately-
goofy for this.
Yeah, unfortunately,
We've
there
gone
seems
from
to be
House on Haunted Hill
yeah,
to Scary Movie.
blood filling up the tub.
I didn't know that you could like die from that. Like I know there was like a lot of blood involved, but I didn't realize that it was all connected that way.
Key's just like, oh, yeah. I don't think that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the tub.
And you move in there, and we're not gonna go any farther with this. We're just gonna say that you move up to it, and the ghost and the apparition begins to fade away, but the towel does
Aw,
not.
that sucks.
A bloody handprint is actually on the towel.
Oh, there you
Spoopy.
go. What did oh, come on, man. Wash your hands.
Ugh.
All right.
Nothing else.
Does
is
it
in the
resemble
room.
one of our hands?
I'm gonna.
No, it was there, but she
Is it
saw
on
a
the
body
wall?
there. But when she moved up to it, it began to fade, and the tub is empty. There's no blood anywhere.
Is the handprint on the wall?
The handprint's on a towel
Oh,
hanging on
never
the
mind.
wall. On the
It's gonna lick the wall. Okay, let's go.
Oh,
There's blood on the wall. I lick it.
See how fresh it is, you know?
Mhm.
yeah, we know how to move this along real quickly here.
How very druidic of you.
Yeah, you're gonna open up another door there, Spherian, and it's just another bedroom. Nothing in it except for the same bedroom as before the other one. This time there
Stop
are no
splitting the
spider
party.
webs there.
I wasn't really
I
splitting
know,
the
right?
party. I was waiting for everybody else to come up.
Oh, I took care of that for you. Too late. There you go.
Mhm.
I'm trying.
There's only one spot to go now.
I mean,
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, great. Let's just do it.
I mean, Duff can technically just split the party whenever he wants, really.
I know, but they'll yell at me. I didn't do that. Not too bad. It's fate. Okay, the hallway and there's a door down there in the hallway. The buzzing sound, the generator here is getting louder as you move
Okay, cool.
down. Okay.
Hey, and guess what? I have a rage left.
Okay.
Whoop whoop.
And guess what? I did an
I
investigation.
know. Yeah, you did.
I've been
Open the
saving my
door.
big spells.
Boom.
Yup.
Hey, you open up the door, even though you didn't ask, but I opened it for you.
I'm going
And
Thank
you see
Thank
a writing desk. Oh, we just move into the room. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going in. Come
Is
on.
it a raven?
Yeah, there is a in this.
Welcome to Baltimore.
Is there a raven on the writing desk?
No.
Oh my god.
They just all moved into the room.
Why
Forget
is
the
there a raven
desk
like
and
a
all that.
writing
What was
desk?
happening? We'll just say that the skeleton that's there is not
There is
even doing
now.
anything. There is no skeleton there. So just-
Okay.
yeah, there was something going on, but y'all apparently didn't care. So we'll just.
I'm gonna go
keep
take his
going.
head off and just carry the skull around.
Are you gonna drink? Like, let's drink
Yes.
meat out of it.
Oh yes.
Like a chalice?
To be
Yes.
or not.
Does
to
anyone
be,
have any
that's-
wine?
To drink.
Never mind.
I have
Probably.
rum.
I've
Knowing
lost
me.
it. I lost him at intermission. I may not even had him at intermission. So.
Sorry, Doug.
All right,
I would
close the
like
door.
to drink some
Okay.
rum out of this skull.
We have to wait. The deity that dictates our life wants us to stop being so silly.
Oh, it's fine. Actually, it's just more story, but y'all having the story's been gone a long time ago. So-
I mean, you have like the boss spooky ghost girl going, "You guys are a bunch of butt faces."
yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Mr.
right.
Hanky, no.
I don't know. I'd like to find the hot goth chick and maybe kill her.
Oh my god!
She's
All right.
like sick,
Kill
dude.
her.
So
She's like sick.
Kill her.
there is a
more
long. There's a
experience,
room
Allie.
here.
No, the one from the ballroom, dumb butt.
Yeah, you don't see her yet. So there's a long bench, and you see big double doors to the south, and these double doors have this huge engraving in them of oak trees. You know, they're big large oak doors, but there's a tree carved into them with all these leaves everywhere, and you can see names carved in them, and one of the names says Montheros and says everyone's family tree to some degree. Oscar. I'm sorry, not that's the name of the family here. You see Oscar and a few other names. And there is
Oscar.
A small, pretty girl, maybe 5 or 6 years old, sitting on the bench. And she's sitting there, and all of a sudden, this coming out of the door right where y'all are standing and looking at, this dark-haired woman appears and walks over to her and grabs her hand and says, and says, "Are you having a good time, little one?" And the girl goes, "No, I just want to see Daddy." And she goes, "Well, he's busy right now, but how about this?" And she reaches and in her hand materializes the doll. And she hands the girl the doll, and all of a sudden the girl smiling for a second, but then it begins to evaporate as it turns into pain and anguish as you see little stab wounds start poking, forming in the little girl's white dress. And she falls to the floor. And where she falls on the floor right there, a doll appears with a knife in its hand. And it stands up looking at you and goes, "Time to play."
Oh,
Let's punt this
Chucky.
Roll.
Hey, no! You should help us kill the other lady! Help us kill the other
Initiative.
lady!
Roll initiative.
Chucky's gonna kill. Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
Oh hell!
Oh my
yeah.
god!
How did I get a D?
I
magician?
rolled above like a 5.
Duff, you gotta move the
There we
map.
go.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
My bad. There we go.
And now you can see the creepy doll face that we can see.
Oh, why you gotta have it be Annabelle?
Kia sure got all the high initiative.
Yeah, that's what they
rolls.
used. Where they weren't. I thought he took it out. He may have. I may need to update the module. The doll actually looks like this.
Oh, that's even worse.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Really?
That's what it looks like.
Spooky.
All right, Key, you're up first.
Yes, I will.
I don't know. We can
I'm
just
gonna-
leave it to Hibram.
I'm gonna
It looks like a mixture of,
move. I'm gonna move right here, and I am gonna cast Thunderwave at the
Ooh, yeah.
second level.
Oh boy.
But first, let's do the save on this little doll. She succeeds.
Thanks, Bogart.
okay.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the rejects.
Woo.
We are quite silly
Hey.
tonight.
Apparently.
We're quite silly most nights.
Cool. So
Try not to be, but it just ends up that.
I wound her, and I am going to do my last bardic inspiration. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I can't apply it if how do I get it back?
Oh, go to change your status down below where it says your action status. Change it to preparate or standard to prep, and you can uncheck one.
Okay.
And then turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Take it back to action.
I'm gonna give it to Spherian.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
And end my turn.
All right, I will do my insightful attack on it.
Will you? Okay. From all the way out there?
Yeah, I don't believe there's any limitation on that. Is there?
No, there's not. I'm just saying and against my
Deception.
Deception.
yeah, it's charisma. So okay.
All right, I will move up on it, and I am going to attack.
Don't forget your
Can you
bardic
circle around
inspiration.
behind it?
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I decide on that after I roll, though. Correct?
Bardic you can use, yeah, if you miss on your attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bardic inspiration you can. I'm just surprised you're in front of it instead of behind.
Behind it.
Well, it hasn't
not
attacked
really
anybody yet, so he wouldn't get advantage on that
yeah.
attack until it attacked. Yeah. So
Got it.
Right, but I mean, if he moves behind it, if it attacks him, then everybody else gets advantage, and if it attacks somebody else, he has advantage.
Right.
Oh,
whatever.
true. I can actually finish my movement and go behind it.
It's fine. Just do the thing.
Gaming.
And then I'll just move another 10 feet, getting around it essentially.
That follows you.
Yeah, I figured it would. And that will end my action.
Ibram.
Well, it's annoying because I was going to go behind the doll and to avoid Spearing getting affected, but unfortunately, I'm probably gonna
That's
end up
okay.
having to do that anyway.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm going to go around the doll.
Facing
and I'm
here,
going to
it's
bamf out
facing
my
Spirion.
wings.
Okay.
It's facing Spirion.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, you might want to be on the other
he's
side.
He's wanting it to see it himself.
No, I wanted to see it. I'm going to bamf out my wings.
Ah, nice.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Oh my gosh, do you have wings?
He has these
skeleton bone wings.
Bony wings, yes.
Dude, what?
He's Lucifer now.
Oh my god.
Have you not? Did we? Okay. Is this the first time your character's actually seen them? I thought you saw them once before.
He's done it once.
Yeah, he showed it to us all once.
Yeah, he showed you.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right, what you doing, Hibram? Oh, he's putting his wings on. Was that what you're trying to do?
On, but they're not. But they don't seem to be working very well.
It's hilarious.
Anyway, I got the wings on.
Okay.
They're cool anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There we go. Nicely done.
And basically the effect is that Spirion and this doll now have to roll to see if they are frightened by me.
Okay, what's the check? Is it a wisdom?
It is a charisma save.
Yep. No, he does not roll it, Spherin.
Sorry.
You have to roll it on him because it comes from you.
Yeah.
Hibram. Okay.
You have to
so
do
you have
the
a save.
Okay.
Yep. You're gonna drop it on Spherin first. All right, he saves. So so save yourself the roll. She's looking at you, and you're to be frightened, and she goes, "Seriously? You think that scares me?" She is immune to your frightened, my friend. She's immune.
She laughed at the IRS agent.
Okay. Well, just for that, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on her.
You're cursing an undead doll? Okay.
Apparently. Yeah.
I mean, you can curse anything if you believe.
He can do anything you want. Yeah.
If you believe it's cursed enough.
Laughing at it.
Do you want to curse an undead
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Okay. Grief.
I'm going to move here, and then move through key, and then move here.
Okay.
And then move
Advantage.
Here.
Stand up on the bench. Okay.
Yeah. And then move here. Over.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And then, oh god, how many spell slots do I have left? Enough! I will cast Flame Blade as my bonus action, and then use my action to murder. Hopefully.
Oh.
Never mind! I missed her, she's too short!
Do you still have your Bardic Inspiration or no?
No, she used it. Hibram still has his, I think.
No, I used mine on that.
It's still on you.
Okay.
take
For
it
some reason,
off.
it won't delete. For some reason, it won't delete.
Am I outside that radius?
I'm trying to make sure it's a 30-foot radius, so that's actually that'd be the whole deal.
Am I outside that?
Yeah.
Well, you were gonna be.
I didn't really know you're there, so.
That's true.
I know everything, so shut up. So,
I want
Wow,
a
this
sound
doll's
clip
a
of
dick,
that.
kind of like this person I know.
that's right. Isn't it nice?
In another life.
She will. All right.
Reminds me of Prater a little bit.
Supposed to. Daddy. No, not really.
Oh my god.
Trying to see what I want to do.
That would explain a
here.
lot.
There you would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's see. It's a bonus. All right. It won't. Damn. It says I can't get the smelly one. But she begins. Yeah, she begins to sing the a tune that goes along with this, basically. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, this.
Yeah. So you begin to hear that, and she begins to sing to it, which I'm not doing. And
Cool.
this energy is just beginning to emanate out of her, and all of you with inside that, all of a sudden it's just the sorrow. And here we go. He fails.
I do?
Grief succeeds. Damn. Furion succeeds.
Yes.
God, I can't roll for crap. All right, on a failed save.
Anybody have
You.
inspiration they want to give me?
Everybody's out. It looks like.
I
Yes.
still have my last one. I still have my regular one.
Oh, it's turned off. I didn't know that. Okay. So just making sure.
You used it.
I thought you used.
I
them.
used it.
Used the one that was given to you.
Yeah, I had. Did I
You
use
had
both?
two. Yeah, I think you've used
Okay.
two.
If I used two, then I'm out.
Yeah. So
All right,
okay,
I'm out.
so he basically does that. Yeah. So basically, let me make sure I read this now. So 34, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On the failed save, you become frightened again, and
great.
Here comes
Yellow.
the puddle. Here comes the yellow puddle
Come
again.
on. I hate
And-
that.
I know you do. And then it says
so gross.
must succeed on another one. Here it comes. You fail again. On the second fail, you are now paralyzed with fear and may not do anything. All right, until an attempt a saving throw on your turn. Okay, all right. See, that is a bonus action to sing the song. She then looking at who hit her for the most. Was that Spherian?
Probably.
Yeah. And she has her knife. She tries to shank you with it, hitting you. And then
Alright,
her
I
other
finally get to
hand.
use my cunning defense.
What's that?
I finally get to use my cunning defense. Or uncanny dodge, excuse me.
Uncanny dodge for an attack you see. Yes, you may have that. Thank you very much. So that was give yourself back 5 points.
Okay.
Yep, you do have that.
It's not letting me.
Just
Oh,
down the
I
bottom, just change the number, add
Yeah,
5
my
back.
fault.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not.
numlock.
Yeah. So you get basically make yourself 2 wounds. Just change it to 2. Round down.
Oh, I thought it was 10 originally.
No. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. My bad. I wouldn't pay attention there. So it's 5. And then she basically, her other hand that holds this, that's not holding the knife. You see her put it out in these claws. Basically, her fingernails just formed as sharp claws, and she just rakes it right across your groin area.
Ow!
Yeah, she's going for a low blow, but misses. Okay.
I don't like creepy dolls.
Then don't look in the mirror.
Really? Because you're gonna die, little doll.
You ain't got anything in you that's gonna kill me.
Okay. Well, I'll kill whatever this body is you're in. All right, actions. Oh, I'm sorry. That's an advantage. I'm behind her.
Yeah, you roll your attack one more time without advantage. Don't click the advantage. Just roll the attack straight up.
Okay.
But you've
yeah,
already got the
advantage is
one.
off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. Oh, really?
Oh,
really?
hello, my
really?
little girlfriend.
Really?
How are you?
Amazing. And we have the Doom song going on at the same time here.
For
Sorry,
my
Meg, we
second
didn't get to hear it
attack.
all. All right. Yep. You gave her some damage, but she resists it.
Hi,
Okay.
little doll.
Yep. All right. Nicely done.
I will pass my turn.
As she's looking at you, she just kind of goes. Key, unfortunately, so on your turn, what did I say you get to do on your turn?
I can use my action to roll the save again.
You may attempt a saving throw on your turn. Wisdom saving throw, please. You may roll this one this time because now it's you trying to fight it. Unfortunately, will not pass.
Yeah, it's the one thing other than strength. You know, strength and wisdom, I think, are her weakest things.
There you go. All right.
So that's it.
All right.
Your bardic inspiration, don't forget.
I remember. Thank you so much. I appreciate you noting that. Okay, yeah, it's facing me, correct?
Doom. Yeah, we hear you. Doom. What's going on here?
Is it facing me or is it facing Rusty?
No, it attacked you.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I'd prefer if it turned around to face me, because then you all get.
It didn't.
Hey!
Oh, that's gonna.
That will help.
Not leave a mark. I'm so sorry.
And then second attack.
Oh, come on!
I think
Come
every
on, it
time
offsets
you
the
miss
one.
with the rapier and
He's
smash
yeah,
it
exactly.
down.
He should be swinging with the dagger first. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Wyatt.
Yep.
I woke him up
Right.
with my bottle sounds.
All right, so I got to give it back 5 though. So let me give her back 5. It says 5 on the
Right,
positive.
but one of those is from the weapon.
That's right, but you don't get any of the add-on. You only get the dice roll. You don't get the plus damage.
Plus one for the dagger?
No,
Okay.
no, no, and that's the offhand. That's the extra bonus. You don't get any of that.
Okay.
Shit, Sphere, can you teach me how to do that with a battle axe? Damn.
Right?
Hey.
Oh God, give you a level of rogue.
What else, Varian?
Key should probably take a level of rogue.
All right.
Okay, I am going to bonus action activate the longsword flame tongue.
Show your wings again.
Oh, my wings are still here. They're still active. And they do extra. And they do extra necrotic damage as well. Well, there you go. There.
No, I don't. Dog, I'm not. He doesn't get He doesn't get the additional bonus damage. He gets just the straight up for the offhand attack. So.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to chat? Okay.
Oh, so the plus he's the baked in. I think that's actually. Let me check that. See, maybe I see what y'all are saying. Okay, let me.
I think it's
go ahead and do your
proficiency
damage.
roulette.
Do your damage while I'm checking something out here. So
Well, I've got to roll to hit first.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, you actually are correct. I'll give him that one.
You have to target it.
Okay.
It's a hit.
It is.
That's with the with the booming blade, and I will press the
damage. Okay.
Okay. Then the booming blade. Jesus Christ!
It
that's not very
tickled.
good. Yeah. Then the 2d6 with the
Is that 1 point I need to give her? Right. That's just what you're rolling extra, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then 6 more.
So that is 6 more fire damage, and then
Actually, she screams out.
oh, hang on.
She screams out.
Hexblade's curse. I've been forgetting this. Hexblade's Curse. You actually gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
so,
kitty!
So she actually takes another. She actually takes another 3 damage from the Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. And you're going to see that the fire damage. She screams out, and she takes that.
And okay, that's
All right,
cool.
so hold on a
And
second.
then
So
finally, the necrotic shroud. She also takes. She also takes 5 necrotic damage because the wings deal necrotic damage equaling my level. So I don't know how to.
one second.
Add that.
Hold on. Okay, you give her the So 5. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the. So 5 plus the fire damage. What else did you? What was the other one that you hit her with?
1 for the booming blade thunder damage.
That's done. I
2
already gave her
for-
that one. Okay.
Okay. And then there's the 3 for the Hexblade's Curse extra damage.
3, and then the fire damage. Okay, so yeah, that one. She screams out. That's gonna be. Yeah, that tags her. She turns to you. Well, she will be. So.
I've generated enough threat. Yeah.
That was not nice. All right, anything else?
No, I think I'm done.
Hey, Grief.
Gonna try to hit her with my blade again.
Yep.
Woo!
Do it.
Nice.
Because
Hey,
I'm useless.
Yeah, you hear that fire again, and she screams out.
Oh, it doesn't feel
Set
too
her on
good, does
fire.
it?
You should run, little doll.
She not like fire.
She.
Neither does Key.
Yeah.
He also does not like fire. Related, you
Mhm.
can relate it to the doll.
No.
She will
No, I can't.
She will knife Hibram. She will then claw Hibram. Missing, and then she goes, "Wait 1 moment. I'll be right back."
What the fuck?
She disappears. You see basically all of a sudden this darkness and shadows basically get pulled from everywhere, coalesce around her, and she, you hear, and it kind of echoes off, you know, she went somewhere.
Like to
Does
the
my
south.
frightened status go away because of this?
You, you are paralyzed. Once, hold on, I'm trying to think sure what actually would that.
Well, the thing that made her afraid
Yeah.
is gone.
Well, exactly. Yeah, because you get a save on your turns. So yeah, after that, for a brief moment, y'all sitting there trying to shake Key out of it, and then Key basically snaps to. You slap her.
It's like that. It's like that scene in Airplane where there's like a queue of people.
Exactly.
I'm gonna step forward, herd the other 3, and look back over my shoulder and go, "Thaumaturgy."
Oh, yeah. I prestidigitate the POA, apparently. Because my DM is intent on doing this horrible, disgusting thing to my character.
He hates it.
I hate it.
All right. The pulsing is just emanating from the other side of that door.
Let's go.
I'm done. I am so done. I'm gonna kick it with my foot and walk through.
And that's when the
I'm also really pissed. My character is pissed.
You can
Kiyashara
make me
is
a
like ready to
strength
murder
saving.
things.
Yeah. So all right. Yeah. So you hit the door. Make me a strength check.
Sure.
Yeah. That actually pushes you back. You hit it.
Really?
It does not budge.
Let's go
Wow.
again.
Hey guys,
Let's go
I hit that
again.
really hard.
We'll assist you.
Guide myself.
Go, Grief. Yeah,
I'm gonna guide myself too.
Come on, Mama Bear.
No.
Not even gonna bother rolling the d4.
You hit it and all that, and all of a sudden you say, "Open sesame," and the doors
That's not the
crack
phrase,
open.
Yourself. It's Keishar's response.
Oh,
You open
Jesus.
up. What you see before you is a sight of horror.
Whoa.
Oh.
When the room kind of wind kind of rushed in there, and you see papers and stuff flying. What really catches your attention, and there's corpses, rotted corpses laying on the ground, and unfortunately, there is one of a little girl, a young teenage girl that seems fairly fresh, and it's laying in the middle of the room with other corpses, and hanging.
How freshly, like rotting freshly, or like we could maybe bring her back if we took her to town?
She's got chunks of flesh rend from her body.
Never mind.
Okay. You see on the ceiling, right in the center of this mass, is a shell of a man, old man, shriveled, tortured, and used. His body and arms are semi-molded into the blackened muck that replicate the ceiling. Slimy black vines creep through his flesh, pinning him to the ceiling, and the ends of the vine expand to drooling suckers that you kind of see them stuck to his chest, pulsing out. And there's a green hue that's emanating, but it also is a huge gem. It's basically stuck in the middle of his chest, and this green energy's coming out of it, and that's what's filling up the room, plus the green, the coloring that you see. And it seems like the house is feeding off of this green energy and all that. There is a string of this green energy kind of swirling and twisting, and it heads and it lands right at this chair, or sitting in this chair is a lifeless body slumped with its head flung back over the wooden chair, back, looking at y'all. Y'all see it, and you're staring at it, and its eyes open up, and its head snaps back up over the chair, and it turns to look at you, and you begin to see, as it coalesces for a moment, it is the woman with the black hair, the dark advisor Gertrude. She begins to
Told you
cackle.
she was trouble.
Never trust anyone.
And she says, "Come and get some." And
Roll initiative.
that would basically be right.
Nat 20, motherfucker! Where was that nat 20 on my wisdom saves? God damn it.
Hey! Now,
Not the natty light.
we start this. Everybody rolls up. Now, Grief, Spherian, and Key. You see, actually just Grief and the two of y'all stand there. Rusty and Grief, make me strength saving throws, please.
Nope.
I'll be damned.
Yours said check, not save.
Saves. Yeah, they're the same.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
the roll's the same. It's the same number.
No, it's not. I get a much better number on that one. I get a +7 on my save.
It's because you're proficient in it. You're right. Okay, well, but you still failed. All right, but
Did I
actually,
really?
Grief did not. Yeah, so you're sitting there, and all of a sudden, this energy just sucks
15. Holy
Rusty
shit, 15.
straight into the room, pulling him in.
Okay.
And the doors slam shut.
Oh no.
I'm okay with this for now.
Pete.
I'm not strong. So I don't know if I can get the door open, but I'll try.
Yeah, you begin to see, and you see the green energy that was in there begins to coalesce and starts forming what looks like bonds around the door.
Do I have to attack the door then, or?
You have to figure out what you're going to do. Yeah.
So there's, I don't know. I tried to.
You pull on the door and it doesn't open up. Let me just put it that way. Yes.
Okay. I don't know if I can. Can I thunder wave the doors without hurting Grief?
Yeah, most certainly you could. It emanates from a small point and it goes out from you. So yeah, you can.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do it at first level because I want to save my bigger slots because I'm running out.
And the door is there. It has actually a token.
I see that.
That should tell you something.
Roll me a con save door.
Yeah, it wouldn't. There's no. It has nothing like that. Yeah, so it's basic. Yeah, it's a construct.
It just
kinda,
has
so you
hit
do-
points, and you got to get rid
yeah,
of them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Next.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I'll go attack the door with. I'll come over here.
You may.
Okay, and let's attack it. I am guessing that I don't get the rapier. Oh, okay, right. I'm sorry, I didn't attack the door. My bad. Okay, door.
Are you going to see if that hits the door?
Yep.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Sorry.
There is this. There, yeah. Is there? Would you get sneak attack on the door? There's nothing. Golly, that's actually funny. Can you sneak attack a door?
It can't see him. I mean, the door can't see him.
It's a medium construct, so I don't.
I'm
there's
also
nothing ruling against
engaged
it.
with said construct.
Yeah, but it's just a door. Yeah, so I mean, he's just doing his damage. You know, I don't. It doesn't. There's no. I don't think there's a ruling on that. So we go ahead and give it to it. Yeah, I mean, you snuck up on the door.
Doesn't
see me coming.
It doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
Automatic
The
sneak
door
attack.
cannot see him.
But it holds
Okay,
the door.
and then the dagger attack.
You're hacking at it.
Okay. 2 more damage. And I passed, right?
Yeah, you passed. La dee da dee da dee da da dee da dee. She basically begins to sing. To everybody.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of the range again.
Actually, I gotta put her in the right spot. So yeah, you are. Well, she's not worried about you. She basically is going to appear right here, and she begins to sing to everybody. And,
oh boy!
Yep. Experian is fine.
Hate this stupid doll.
You're fine.
You win.
Whoa! I'm actually fine for once.
Grief is not. And Hibram is not. All right, 1 second. And then there's another save for you two. Oh, now Grief is frozen and paralyzed, and so is Spherian. Neither one of y'all may move.
Hibram.
Hibram, sorry.
Not
Hibram.
Spherian.
Yeah, my bad. No, 1 second. That is the Lullaby is a bonus action. It's a
Wow.
bonus action, yep. It steps over here and it claws at Grief. Missing, really, and then it tries to shiv Hibram. Wow, is that not pathetic? All right. Now this creature, Rusty doesn't. Yeah, Rusty I don't see, but in this room, Rusty's looking at, and this entity begins to stand up. Coming to take me, are you? And it's another voice, not like the girl, but much more hackety.
Oh,
and
it gets an action before I do. I see.
Yes, it does, because you rolled so horribly. Actually, well, oh, so you're talking about what's your dex mod? What's your dex?
+2.
Yeah, so it's it.
14.
So it looks like yeah. So ladies first, apparently. Would you know?
I think it just goes alphabetically, honestly.
I imagine it will. Attempts to okay, so I don't think. 1 second. Nope. Damn. Basically, you Rusty. She holds her hand out, and this pop of energy goes off, and your eyes get drowsy. You get sleepy, and she yells out, "Come to me!" Rusty.
Oh, I will. Hello, my little friend.
Wasn't talking to you, but go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a
Wait,
frenzied rage.
Yep, drop it on you.
Who's
Have you frenzied before yet? You haven't done that
Once.
yet, have you?
I have.
well,
I did one.
Well, once you do that, you have a level of exhaustion on you, Senior.
Yep. And this is I'm done after this one. Like I need to go
know.
sleep after this
I know,
combat.
but I got to give you that because that actually would have affected.
Oh, I thought you already
on
had it.
others. No, I totally missed that. That's on me. Okay, so now you got it. So Discord.
All right,
What about it,
so
guys?
Do I have rage on?
I don't care about that. Don't need the damn real lawyers.
No.
What's that now? You got danger scent, reckless. You put danger on twice. What are you doing that for?
Yeah, I
don't
can't
want
find where the shit did my rage go? Oh, because I'm not in combat. I'm in display.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you got to change that. There you go.
All right, now frenzied attack and reckless attack. That should be everything, right?
You got reckless on. There you go. Are you
There you go.
raging?
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Okay, we
It's my
got to
last
put the rage.
rage.
You need to put the rage on. You haven't done that. You keep hitting reckless.
Thought I had.
There you go.
Okay, we good now?
We are good.
She is targeted, correct, Gertrude?
She is targeted.
All right, let's try to hit her with about. The smart move would be go hit the door, but fuck that.
Yeah.
So.
Hit.
Yes. All right, that means I get 2 more attacks. Let's go for damage. All right. Do.
It's magic.
Nice. And it is silver, if that matters. Second attack. Second damage. Third attack. Ooh, does that hit?
No.
No.
Yep, so my third attack does not hit. All right. I will pass my turn.
All right, so
Use your
we
bonus
got a
action
critical
to-
hit. I got one more for me.
Right,
And one-
hold on.
One's for Spherian. All right. Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
Now, what else there? Let's see.
I didn't split the party, dude. DM split the party.
Right.
I know, I'm just busting your chops.
Grief is frightened and paralyzed. On your turn, I didn't put that paralyzed on you, but let's see. What did it say you could do? You must make a wisdom saving throw. You made it.
Nice.
So that is your
Ooh,
turn.
Yeah.
Can attempt on his turn once it's succeeded. Okay, yeah. Once you succeed on that saving throw, you're no longer paralyzed, and you can then break the frightened on the next turn. So, okay.
Jesus.
So you're not paralyzed. You're frightened, but it means you can't move toward her, but you're right next to her. So that's going to be.
Can I attack or no?
Just trying to see. On a second failed, you become paralyzed. Once it has succeeded.
I would have disadvantage on. Is that?
Yeah, you'll have disadvantage on your attack. Yeah, that's basically what it should boil down to. But yeah,
Here's the thing: Are
yeah.
you rolling? Are you rolling the wisdom save on the beginning of the turn or the end?
It does. It basically. It does. It just says on its turn, so it doesn't
in that
specify.
case,
So
that's
I'm allowing it to do it the first. You know. So
As the player with priority, she gets to order her triggers. Never mind.
yeah, but it it
So,
doesn't say
can I
so. It's not
attack?
going to penalize her. I don't see why you can't. Yeah. So 'cause you're scared,
I'll do
which
it
means
with
you just can't move
disadvantage.
toward her. No, if frighten's on you, it should do it. So
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage, yeah.
yeah. Same.
Miss.
Same thing for you, Hibram. I need a wisdom saving throw. Okay, same thing for
Nice.
you. The paralyzation drops, but you are still frightened of her.
Okay. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast elemental weapon on my sword, which gives it.
Isn't it already fiery?
Huh? Yeah, but this
Isn't
gives
it
an
already
extra.
fiery?
It's
It is,
separate
but
from
it
the
gives an
effect of the sword itself.
Yeah, it's another.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
effect
really
that he
cool.
gets. Yeah.
Yeah, it gives an extra. So I'm giving it another 1d4 fire damage,
All right,
and I also
okay.
get +1 on my attack roll.
Awesome.
So I don't know whether that's.
You've dragged
You
it.
still have your bardic
So
inspiration.
drag the for the duration. The weapon has a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an extra one. So it will hit with extra 1. But yeah, you need to drop the D4 on you. Done. Okay, you're good. And then
Okay.
try to do your attack.
Okay. I don't.
Well, that's an action. Wait. Whoa. It's not a bonus. That's a full action.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. I thought it was. Oh,
it says-
sorry. That was. Can I cancel that then? I thought
Yeah,
that was
sure
a
can.
bonus.
Yep. Take the effect off.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, done.
Okay. In that case. Hmm. That's great. I'll just cast Hex on that Annabelle. I take it it's been an hour since the last time.
Well, with the rest y'all did and all that, probably yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I will cast Hex on Annabelle, and then I will Booming Blade.
Do you have a spell slot for it?
For the Hex, yeah, I still have my second slot. I just ticked it off.
Oh, thank you. Okay, just making sure. Got to check.
Yeah.
Just somebody hit her once or twice. She's almost dead.
That's what you think.
Oh, I will take care of that.
He's determined to get his kills because it's been 5 hours.
You're gonna. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. It hits.
Yeah. All right, time for more
Give
mathematics.
it some damage.
Good thing I'm an accountant. Jesus Christ, 1 damage again on the. Okay, so
Yeah, I've been rolling ones.
Okay, so that is the slashing attack. The 2d6 for the fire.
Okay, 1 second before you're rolling hits. Gonna give her. Okay, go ahead.
Then the 1d. Oh no, forget that. Then there is the 5 and the 3 for the Hexblade's curse and.
He's really good with that sword. I like this Hexblade stuff.
And the necrotic shroud.
Okay.
Is that still up?
Yeah.
So in total, that would be 5, 10, 14, 17 points of damage, I believe.
I've already done it. I do it in increments while you were giving it.
Or whatever the fire or whatever. The
Exactly.
extra fire
Well, the fire's giving her. She's vulnerable to it, so there's actually more being hit with her.
Okay, so that's me done.
The door can't do
It's
anything.
the door's turn.
Yeah, the door's turn. Exactly.
It's gonna
Here,
sneak
Shara,
attack someone.
What are you gonna do?
I am determined to help Rusty, so I'm going to attack the door.
Okay. You hit it.
Nice. Yeah.
Bad door.
Oh God.
Nope. You got it.
Got
You
it.
basically hit it, and it smashes open.
Woohoo!
Great.
You have movement.
And now you
Yes,
may
I
see.
do.
You may see into the room.
I'm gonna move here.
And you see bodies. When you move in there, you basically, step in. There's bodies hanging on the couch there and on the floor below you. Old, most of it rotted, but there's still some fresher. But they're, look worse than the things that you saw down at the other end of the hallway. And then the girl, her body, unfortunately,
Because those things couldn't possibly animate and attack us soon.
Where are the bodies in the center of the room, or are
They're
they
everywhere, all over the floor.
They're all over. Like, how many bodies are there?
I will tell you that there is sending dust and paper, click months, floor, building mansion, was potent. I'm looking 1 second.
Okay.
Bodies. As soon as you hear the door.
Shit, I was
got
hoping
that.
it would be
Piles
there's
of
just a bunch. It doesn't matter.
Piles of rotting corpses litter the creaky wooden floor. So there's probably 30, 40 bodies in various shapes, form, fashions. But the freshest one is the little girl, unfortunately. So.
Okay. Hold on, really quick. I want to see if I have. I'm okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have my turn.
Okay, Spherian moves. Yep. Yep, you may.
I'm actually going to cancel my move because you said there was a guy there who had a green gem out of his chest.
Yeah, he's hanging on the ceiling. It's up above. He's cocooned in the ceiling.
How high up is he?
Oh, he's 20, 30 feet up. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a big. This is a big master bedroom that you're seeing. Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna just go ahead and sneak behind Annabelle and give her some loving with my dagger.
Some dagger loving.
Awkward.
Okay.
Don't
yes,
make it awkward, man. It doesn't have to be awkward.
That did come out wrong. Sorry.
Hit.
Okay, and
Like, this could do it, folks. This could do it.
Kill her. Kill her.
Kill the snotty doll.
Thanks for the follow, Dark Barn. Welcome to the Rejects as we play our own session.
And dagger.
Okay, you hit her, and your dagger, or is it dagger? Did you hit her with a dagger? Yeah. So
yeah,
and it basically punches through, and she you just see her. You know, she begins to form. She's reaching at it, trying to grab, the dagger, and she reaches for your hand. She's trying to pull it, and it goes right through you as she's losing, being a solid. And she goes, nah! And she basically just kind of evaporates.
Yay!
God, I hated that doll.
Then I'll move back here for the other 15.
Well, it was right here.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
It would put you in the door, or you're basically in the door frame.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
All right, and pass Kagula.
Come and get me.
Right. No, she looks. Where did she go? Where'd Gertrude go? What did I do?
I don't
She
know.
should still be there.
She's
crap,
dead.
no.
We're done.
No, she wasn't dead. Hold on, my bad. What the hell?
Control Z, dude.
I hit the wrong.
I killed her with
button.
my charming good looks.
Hold on.
She
a
was
second,
so
'cause
scared.
I was trying to get rid of the doll, and I hit the wrong button to get rid of Gertrude. But she was right next to Rusty. So yes, that's fine. This is who I was supposed to do. But you hit her some. I'm trying to remember how much damage that was. 1 second. Rusty gave her 15,
here, I'll go back up.
22,
and 9.
So you hit her in an attack. The damage was 14 and 9. Okay, so that's what do we say? That's
23.
23. Yeah, I can add. Okay,
Sorry.
there we go.
And I missed on the last hit, right?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. What are we using,
question
Darbomb? This
to-
is Fantasy Grounds. If you're asking about what platform we're using, play on here. So,
question to Duff.
Mm-hmm.
The doll did actually die, right?
No, actually, she
Or-
doesn't.
We know?
No, you don't get the hit
Oh, so-
points. Yeah, yeah.
I don't get.
Thank you for asking. She is not actually dead, but y'all, yeah, but that's Act 2. But okay.
But we get
so-
the fright and take it off of us, though, right?
Actually, you do get the fright. Yeah, thank you for asking that. Yeah, so Let me remove that. Where are y'all at? Oh, down at the bottom. Sorry. I will be back. Yeah, so something like that. Okay.
Only in the sequels.
In the sequel.
I'm
that's
looking.
true.
My axe is looking forward to it.
She is still
Only in a
alive,
rerun.
actually. Gertrude, 1 second. Okay, so Gertrude is here. What does she do? General's broken heart. Rise, my lovely ghouls. Come in, kill them all. And you begin to see the bodies, these arms begin to pull up out of the piles of the bodies. You knew it was going to happen. And she...
Is she still standing right in front of me?
Yeah, because I took her off there. Let me show her. Yeah, she's right in front of you right there. Yes.
Okay.
Come, my lovely little babies.
And attack. Kill them all. Okay. Rusty.
Same thing as last time. Let's make sure all the proper things are on.
Well,
frenzy, rage.
Well, frenzy.
It's a frenzied rage. No, it's a frenzied rage until this rage ends.
Okay, thank you. I forgot that. It's been a while since I used it. You're correct.
Yep, and I need to turn reckless back on, though. Reckless attack.
Yep, you just drag that effect to you. There you go. Done. Perfect.
All right. She's still... I got to target her again.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, let's see what we get.
Control click on her. You're good. Yep. All right, you hit.
Woohoo!
That should be a hit, I would assume. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Does a 17 hit?
Drag the 17 onto her if you don't have her.
Hit, yeah.
Yeah, it does. You do have her targeted already. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, and hit 3. It's nice to have 3 attacks. Hello, my friends.
Nice.
How's she looking? And I will
Andy
scream, by the way, back at everybody, get the gem! If I don't kill her, the gem is going to be what stops it! And I will pass my turn.
Psycho Smelly Clawmen.
It's my buddy first.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Oh, you the stench overpowers you, Spherian, and it claws at you.
Hold on. Okay, the stench. Can I use my...
No, that
I know. Can I use my bardic inspiration on that?
Yes, you may, actually. So hold on a second. Don't. That's
probably not worth it, but I...
What do you have, Bardic? Does he have it still? D8.
It's a D8.
Hey. Yep, it's a D8.
It's a D8.
That may do it. What was your
14.
roll? 14. And...
Okay, now you have to remove Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. Well, did you drag it on him? If it came from you, you can click on the little cauldron, the effects, and then you can remove it. You can take it off yourself.
I remove it.
Yeah, because you put it on him. Okay. Yeah, if you put the effect on him.
Then you can remove it off me as well.
Yeah.
He's used his. Yep. Okay, so then the stench doesn't overpower you, Slytherin, but it does still claw at you. Apparently gonna freaking miss. Okay. Smelly Psycho Claw 8 rushes, charging Rusty.
By the way, can you remove the poison from me also?
Oh, did I leave it? Oh, I didn't want you to have it, Come on.
It's a gift.
It's a gift.
It's a
I know.
gift. I picked this out for you at Macy's. It was on sale.
That was so sweet of him.
All right, so he hits you with his claws.
Half damage.
It's the damage. Yeah, it takes care of it. But then you feel your veins ice up. Oh, no, apparently not. All right, grief.
I will point out that is the first point of damage I've taken this entire adventure.
Must be nice.
You and I have gotten up lucky.
Must be nice.
Or DM is targeting the squishy ones.
Mm-hmm.
You're so gonna get me in trouble, dude. Stop it. All right. Grief runs up.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Yeah, you're gonna take. Yeah, when you move up on him, 1 second. That happens. Okay, you're good on the success. The smell basically has you get hit with that first. All right, thunder wave away.
Night.
Still half damage, right?
There should be some.
Kill her.
Uh,
Kill her, my little pig friend.
It's gonna be a lot more because I'm casting it up to level 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takes half. Nicely done.
And that's it.
Okay. I'm going to go help Kiyashara because she's kind of got a
Got a
psycho
friend.
in her face.
Come stand
I'm
next
gonna
to
move
me. That
into
way, if
there.
either of them move, you get ops. If it matters.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that then. Well, no. Yeah, actually, okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to move up to Rusty and attack Smelly Psycho with claws diagonally.
Right here, you're gonna move, or are you gonna do
Actually, no. If I move next to Psycho with claws, then I'd have to take a. My Constitution saving throw is pretty good, so.
You're within 5 feet of him. Oh, I see. Yeah, it has to be 5 foot.
Yeah,
so
just stay
you're
there.
still
Yeah, stay
you're
there.
still
You don't
out
have
of
to take the
stinky
con.
range for the one to the south. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to attack Smelly Psycho with claws. With my booming blade. One thing. It says on Hex if a target goes to 0 hit points before the spell ends, then I can transfer it. Since technically the doll went to 0.
You can transfer it.
hit points,
Yeah,
can
I don't have a
transfer
problem
my
with that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, I transfer my Hex over to the Smelly Psycho with claws.
It's a great sentence. I just heard.
I know, right?
And booming blade.
Phrase you don't hear every day.
Hmm.
Frankly, I think we should just rename Rusty Smelly Psycho with Axe.
With claw.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of living up to it tonight.
Yeah. Okay, so slashing damage first.
Nice.
And then
Spoopy Psycho with claws.
and then the 2 fire things because the flame tongue is still active. And then so that is 19 plus
Hold on,
5
me-
plus 3.
You only have to
is,
just give me the rolls. The other damage has already been done. You've already applied that, so
Okay.
don't add that in anymore because you've already given me the damage. The 7 I need to give to him now. That's. Oh, he didn't get a number. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
They wouldn't get the Hexblade's curse damage because that was only on the doll. So never mind.
Saw a card. Who's the advantage on Rusty to get this battle over with? Really? Really? I think I'm gonna have to come visit.
I mean,
some
I don't-
games here and fuck y'all's games up.
I appreciate it, but I'm good. Yeah, okay, we're cool. Yay, thank you.
All right. Anything else?
No, that will be it.
Cool, it's my turn.
Kiyashara.
I am going to. How is this guy looking? He's not looking good. Okay,
No,
cool.
he's not.
I'm trying to save my spell slots for the whatever the last big bad is. I assume it's Gem Dude. I'm going to stab him.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
He drops.
Yes. Right through the chest, just.
Come on around and hit Gertrude with your other attack.
I don't have more than one attack.
Well,
I thought you had a second.
you could do an offhand
No.
attack if you want, but you have to grab your dagger, which takes up both hands. Then, so it becomes an issue.
Well, no, she's
No, I
using a
can't because
rapier,
I
which
have to
is
spell
different from a
cast.
light weapon.
Yeah, that's why. So then you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait. What's in that 5-foot square that you have on the map there? What is
That's the
that?
dead body of the young girl.
Oh.
Grab the gem. Grab the gem.
It's 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah, there's no way you have any room to reach it. It's high up in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the
Metagaming.
man's
Let her do
chest,
her thing.
wrapped around vines.
Yeah,
and
let me
stuff.
do my thing, please.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm gonna move. Okay, I have to do the control click thing, right? Do I wait? Is it? Do you have to control? I'm trying to move more.
You hold the control key down, and then you drag your token the next direction you want to go. That's sorry, yeah. So.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's a desk there. You gonna stand up on it?
Oh yeah, I want to move behind the desk. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, that's fine. But you'll take it. Yeah, so you can move through there.
No, I wasn't trying to move around it. It didn't go the way I wanted to go.
Here, let's do this again.
I'm not good at this. I want to move around the desk the other side to get to that point. So I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Sverian.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and do my insightful attack on the ghoul. I don't think its deception is going to be 23. All right, now, do I still have an advantage on an attack or no? I can't remember.
I thought you were given some. Let me see. That was Rusty. Everything else has been given to you. So,
okay.
Wait a second. I'm taking a DM, fumble. No, you have a fumble, Mr. Spherian.
Oh, okay. Well, then I fumble in my attack.
Which one?
It's only one because I did the insightful attack.
Yeah, but you're not. You usually do an offhand attack. So.
Right, but if I the offhand attack is the bonus. Is the bonus action.
Gotcha.
I'm using the bonus action for.
Okay.
So that is it for me, and Gertie.
Okay. He will
bring it on.
Not doing that. All right, so 1 second. You see, basically, the whole energy. She reaches up, reaching toward the gem and the energy that's up there, and it begins shoots straight down and into her fingers and into her body, and you see the wounds start closing on her.
Uh-oh.
And she's spins the arc out of her, this green energy, and she's healing herself. And Rusty. But that is her action, though.
Yeah.
Kill the
That's
bitch.
not going to be enough. Kill the bitch. All right, so do I still have exhaustion, frenzy, rage? I do not have reckless attack on. Let me turn that on.
Perfectly done.
And there we go. I will roll damage for that first attack.
She rolled poorly on her healing spell there. Oh, just a bit
16
outside.
16 is a miss. All right, but I still get my second attack because that's
your third
second
one,
actual
third
attack.
One. Yeah, your third attack. Yeah. That one hits. That hurt. Yep.
Still alive?
She's still alive.
Oh,
Yes,
still kicking.
Still it, baby.
All right, pass turn.
You need a crit.
She's currently singing, "This is a triumph."
Any creature starts its turn. Okay. I think actually both of y'all succeeded. Y'all saved, so y'all are fine on that one. So it will.
I have trained them well with pickled herring.
Yeah, they're used to your smell. That's true. I'll grant that one.
You should get advantage on all those rolls because of that.
God dang, I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Wait, I thought that was my armor class. Isn't my armor class 16?
No, I was hitting. They both are on the same deal. First one hit Rusty. The second one's hitting you. No, I can't hit anything.
Okay.
These encounters are not deadly at all. Grief, go ahead. What you gonna do?
Same thing as I did last round.
Yeah, seriously, if I go back through, like, I did a shit ton of damage this campaign. Like, just tonight, probably like 200 points of damage. It's been nutty.
Oh, yeah. I've done pretty well, too.
They both failed.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Nice.
She screams out.
Nice.
No. No, I don't want to die. Ibram.
Me neither.
Too bad.
Do you want me to go around to Gertrude, or do you want me to deal with this psycho?
Gertrude.
Yeah, you're meta. Yeah, Matt, you got to make a decision. Can't ask that.
What do you think is a smart?
Bad boy. You're paralyzed
I'm
for
gonna
the
go
round.
I'm going to go to Gertrude.
Well, all right. 5, 10, yep. And right there.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
He steps there and a hole opens up and you drop to the first floor.
Sorry, I was just thinking that Sorry, I was just thinking out loud on the question. Right, okay. Transfer the hex over to Gertrude.
I figured as much.
Once I find the damn spell. Okay. And I attack with the Booming Blade.
Lord,
You got to start. Why? You got to start targeting them, my friend. Right. Yep. Now drag the 11. It's a miss. Yep.
It's gonna miss anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. I need
want
to
to do?
do something. I need to do something really quick.
He's not looking good. Oh, we're so close.
Oh, yeah. That's not gonna...
You want a healer?
That's not gonna work. What? No?
I'm just asking. Be nice of you.
I'm gonna move...
Female power, whatever that is y'all were yelling earlier, you know? So. Apparently not.
Wait, hold on. No.
You know this character. How nice is she?
I know. A woman being down. In her,
It ain't me. I'm gonna move... Wait. I'm gonna move here. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I have to move here to do it. Because I can do... I think I can do... It's so hard to tell. I'm sorry.
What do you want to do? Let me know so I help
I
you.
want to thunder wave these two without hitting my friends because
Okay,
they
so
keep
it's a 15-foot
grouping up.
cube, and so
Yes.
so basically it's this, and you can then take Thunder Wave. Let me get this. Come here. Yeah. So
Hey,
what
can
you
you push
do-
it up to like hit us and the thing in the ceiling too?
So you can emanate it out.
Why
from
would I
you,
hit you?
See? So you're gonna have to back
no, I
away because this is the
Okay.
damage area, but it comes from
Yeah.
a point from you, so it can be anywhere along the edge of the square. See, that's the beauty about the Thunder Wave. So
Okay. I'll move. If I move here, does it work? Can I move there?
5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
that-
20. Yeah. So
Yeah, that should work.
And you're gonna, but I think you still.
It can be like parallel to you.
So
Like it
anywhere.
doesn't have to be angled.
Yeah,
It
it can do
has to
anyway,
work.
but it has to
Yeah.
come out from a point on her. So that's basically how
It
you
has
draw
to. It
the
has to
Thunder
come
Wave.
from me.
Yeah.
So I have to move
Yeah,
back even
but-
further. Is what you're saying to hit both of them?
And not take out your friends.
Yes.
So you've got, as long as they're not in the colored part.
Okay. I don't know.
So if you're talking, you back up here, you're gonna catch Rusty. I'm not sure you're gonna be able to hit them inside your movement area. You're gonna get Hibram and
I don't care.
Yeah.
Rusty's in the middle of a rage.
Okay,
He probably does
forget
not
it.
care.
Yeah.
Can you
Well-
can you move me back to the corner? I'm gonna do something different because this is
Okay.
ridiculous.
doesn't have
This is
to-
not.
What's that, Kirsten?
It doesn't have to be angled. It can be like from a point. It could be in a square in front of her.
But it has to come from her. The square has to touch her.
It has to come from me.
Has to touch you.
Yeah, but if it's right up against you, then it's there.
So
It can
So
be
like
in
if
the
she
line.
stands
It
back,
I'm
Doesn't
just
have to
gonna do
really-
something else. It's fine.
We'll look
I
at it
don't
later.
wanna do
I
this
think
all
we're-
night.
I
We've
know
been playing
Chris
for
said,
a
but
really long time, and I'm tired, so I just want to do this.
Just hit it.
I'm gonna cast it at my highest level, I think. Yeah.
We blast it.
Woohoo! Ishar for the kill.
Key says something really harshly in a language none of you understand and kills her.
She drops to the floor, and you begin to see her. Energy starts flowing out of her, and she begins to become black goo. However, you have two other creatures still up.
Yep. So that's my turn.
Spherian.
All right, let's do the insightful attack again on this guy. I'm assuming my thing doesn't stay between rounds, so. Okay, I got him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they have almost no charisma.
Yeah, shocking nobody.
Psycho with claws has no
Oh
charisma.
no, yeah.
I'll attack with my dagger here.
Who do you think it is, Hannibal Lecter?
I hit. Sneak attack on. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. And. Did some damage, and I'm done.
Rusty.
All right, well. Sure. Why not? Reckless attack.
Yay!
You're all there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're staying true to form. Hit. That'll do it.
He
All
did.
right, then I will use my amusement and take my other two attacks over here.
You're behind it too, so you got advantage.
I have advantage anyway.
Oh, that's true. All right, that should do it. There, you strike the other one down. You slop its head off. Nicely
But wait,
done.
I have another attack. I have another attack.
Hit Spherian then.
I'm gonna whip my axe up at the guy in the ceiling and see if I can knock the gem out.
He's cocooned. He's really fascinated
All right,
with
never
this
mind.
gem. So, but what happens is, you killed Gertrude and begin to see the vines and all in the room begin to start deforming, and all of a sudden this body drops, starts to break. The gravity takes hold and breaks through, and this old man drops and lands on the ground. And he basically looks up. Yeah, thank you. He croaks over, begins to disintegrate into a pile of ash. It was the general. The emeralds there are still pulsing. Whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. And the house begins to shake. And you know what happens? It begins to, the ceiling cracks. The bricks and
Hey,
mortar.
Grief, I
little
think your dress
stones.
is going to get a little shorter now. You should grab that gem.
So,
Come on, man.
but it's an evil. The gem you can grab, but it's got necrotic energy emanating out of it. But the house begins to basically starts caving in on itself. So you must run outside.
Run.
Yep. And you're done. Yeah. So you by yeah. You didn't say.
Yay.
Unfortunately, the girl was unsavable. But
Huzzah!
yes. But there's actually 2 parts more to this module. So yes, the little doll's not dead. So yeah. But y'all at least stop the first part of it. Well done. So
Huzzah!
I know Mandy's got. She's like, well, I want to go to bed. So
I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
Nicely
My head
done,
hurts
folks.
really
Yep.
bad.
So am I.
Nicely done, folks. Thank you all. Yes, we knew it was going to run long there, but it was much longer. It was
That was fun, though.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween,
happy
folks.
Halloween.
We're going to call it here. We'll be back here in a few hours doing some Phasmophobia after trick-or-treating and streaming across multiple channels and just a lot of mayhem and maybe give away a couple prizes. Who knows what. So if you got nothing going on later on, come back and visit us in the evening after you get some candy or get your candy and sugar high. So we're out of here. Y'all take care. We're done. Thanks for watching.
Bye.